2 months ago, I started a challenge. I promised to myself that I'd upload to YouTube and play Minecraft every single day until 2027. No resets, no shortcuts, no sleeping. The first 30 days were rough, but then we hit month number 2 and everything changed. In month 2, we turned our world into a home and developed a story like no other. So grab your popcorn, sit back, relax, and let's see how month 2 of my journey unfolds. Welcome to day 31 of playing Minecraft every day until 2027. I wanted to start off today with something a little different. I quit my job. So, yeah, there's that. No going back. I mean, I think everybody should do what makes them happy, and it was not making me happy, so I quit. I didn't exactly quit because I did find another job that suits my personality better, but yeah, I figured I'd let everybody know that because that's my thought process is if it's not making you happy, don't do it. You only get one life. Spend it how you want to spend it. Don't waste it. Do what you want to do in life. You know, I mean, you only get one chance at this, and it's not like Minecraft where you can, you know, eventually come back to life. It's more like hardcore Minecraft, except you don't get to spectate your world afterwards. Well, maybe you do. You never know. I can't tell you you can or you can't, but I can tell you that it seems like you only get one chance at this, so if what you're doing isn't making you happy, go find something that does make you happy. And that's my words of encouragement and motivation for the day. But getting into it, we are playing Minecraft every day until 2027. We're grabbing a melon for every subscriber. We've gained about almost 400, I believe. I think it's more like 370. I can't really do the math. That's a lot of work for me, especially considering I quit my job. All jokes aside, though, we are also writing down a subscriber every day. So let's go do that. The wall of subscribers. It's gotten a little hype in the past couple of days. A lot more names wanting to be on the wall of subscribers, a lot more comments related to it. So let's pick one lucky subscriber from our most recent video. And thank you all for your support. I appreciate all of you. But let's see. Somebody mentioned it on this video. Manga underscore kid. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. Your dream has come true. You are now infamous and will be there forever. So I hope you enjoy the series and thank you for your support. Thank you for subscribing. And if anyone else would like to get on the wall of subscribers, leave a comment. There's a high chance you get on one because I am a pretty small creator at the moment. Who knows? Maybe we'll blow up in the future. We haven't yet. How's that looking over there? I feel like it's... Why is there not a moss block under that magma block? Or at least any block. I only said moss block because that's what I have in my hand, but... should be something under there. There we go. And, yeah, this is our enchanting room we're working on over here. It's looking pretty nice. We have a definite lack of bookshelves. We don't have a single one, so there's that. But we're gonna work on that a little bit. We are kind of out of wheat, and we don't have any other source of food at the moment. So, let's get some of this. Let's get a little bit of wheat going. We might have to eat some subscribers. You know what? We're going to take a stack of subscribers and we're going to eat them. Congrats to a month in the making. I'm going to eat a good majority of you guys. But we'll replenish when needed. But it's just at the end of the year, we got to hit however many subscribers we have in melons. So I believe we're on track to do that, and that's the rule. So we're lacking a little here or there. That's okay, because we will catch up in the end, no matter what. No matter how big we have to make our melon farm. It's ginormous right now. I mean, look at it. There's like 8 whole melon seeds. Huge. Can it get any bigger? Probably. But yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks and 4. I don't know the math on that, but it's got to be more than 350. I think. So let's get these cows going. Let's get these cows going. Give them some privacy. Nice. You, my friend, you're like hiding. Like you just don't want to breed with anyone. You guys gonna like air breed? This is already becoming a mess in here. This is a pretty decently large space, I thought. But this is becoming a mess pretty quick. You're just... Okay, you guys are just never gonna breed, I guess. What are we gonna do? Not much you can do, huh? 5 minutes in. And we're doing pretty good. Let's get to work over there. We also have our entrance right there to our cave. And now that I'm looking at it, maybe a lush cave kind of entrance would look pretty cool. I'm not so sure. And we need a nice... Oh, creeper. Whoa, nobody invited you, my friend. But it feels nice because we're a month in and I feel like we got a good amount done. So not that I want to slow down. Yeah, but I think... Let's see. I think I want to kind of fix this up over here. This isn't looking too nice as well. In the meantime, while we're waiting for our cows to breed and get more bookshelves over there, I also need to fix up our storage room, which is probably the first task at hand. So let's go ahead and do this. That's kind of annoying right there. But let's see. I want this to obviously be the dock. And I don't think we have much. Okay, we do. This is going to be kind of like the dock entrance right here. I'm liking that for the time being. Maybe we need something a little different for the entrance. Maybe we need some of this, is what I'm thinking. So I'm like gonna say 1, 2, 3. That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I like that. This is supposed to be our glowberry farm, as you can see. Forgot we put this here. But we're gonna have to take this down because it's kind of in the way of our build a little bit. And we'll move it over here for now. So what I want to do here, I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. How is this gonna look? Okay, we gotta get up there somehow. How is this going to look? I think that looks fine. We're gonna need some wood here. Let's see, what do we got? Gotta make some stairs. Let's see. How is that looking? Maybe like that. Yeah, I think I'm liking that. That's looking pretty good to me. And then, I kind of want like this dock to continue around, but I don't want to take away too much over here. Let's see. So this storage room is going to be pretty thin, I think. I don't think there's a reason to make it any thicker, really. It's just about everything we need for now, and I'm sure in the future we'll need more chests, but let's see what we can do here. A little bit of terraforming for day 31. But that never hurt anybody. Oh, and there goes our glowberry farm. Forgot about that, kinda. I don't know what I want to do for this. I'm thinking like that. Maybe. Might have to go a little higher. Or maybe we connect it like upside down to the, like kind of like this. We'll see how we like that. I think we'll like that though, maybe. We'll have to see. We can actually test it right now. Kind of. I think if we cut it off there, that's probably good. And we'll have to replace that with a little bit of that. I like that. I think that works for the time. That'll do the job for now. We're gonna wrap this all the way around here. Maybe we'll have like a second level here. That could be a pretty good idea. Yeah. Rather than replacing all of this stone, we can have it come up to like a second level right here. Connect it all the way to this. I should have a diamond pickaxe. There's no reason for me not to. I think we have a ton of diamonds. If I'm being honest, there's no reason that I shouldn't have one. And there we go. Here's my cue to get one. I wasn't even aware that that was about to break right there, but what do we need? Sticks. 1, 2. We have to put a lot of this stuff away. Let's see, some chainmail armor. That could be cool to throw in an armor stand. Little Easter egg kind of thing there. Not really Easter egg, I guess, but yeah, I think this will be more than enough space in here. We need 3 diamonds. We need our crafting table. We should definitely have a crafting table in here. I don't know why we don't. I've gone through a few diamond pickaxes at this point. I mean, like 2 or 3. I think 3 actually. It's kind of crazy because I'm usually pretty conservative and I get mending really quickly for the most part, but not this time. Clearly. Let's see. So we're gonna have, I'm not sure what we're gonna have under here. Maybe we just go with some simple deep slate bricks. A little bit of that. We're gonna have chests on that side as well. And then for the path, I think I'm just gonna do this down the middle. And then, or maybe I do that on the sides. I feel like I have a little bit of an idea here. Actually, I just got a great idea, I think. Okay. Yeah, that definitely, I think I just got an elite idea right there. Okay, that's gotta be replaced. We'll just do that for now. We're gonna need some stairs, and we're gonna need some water, if you know what I mean. Let's see how this comes out. I think this is gonna look pretty good. Okay. I think we're gonna waterlog each and every one of these. It's gonna be a pain, I know. But I think this is well worth it. Oh man, this is going to be a pain. What are you gonna do? Click back and forth? We're getting better at it. We're getting better at it. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Okay. Talk about not having to use my brain and doing a pretty relaxing activity. Not sure if this qualifies for relaxing, but it's relaxing me, kind of. Okay. I think the storage room is going to look much nicer. I mean, it was about time we kind of handled this. We were living out of a cave, basically. Um, so yeah, it was about time. Let's see. So that's going there. And I think I have to dig this out one more. And I'm probably going to throw slabs on the roof. I don't know which kind yet. Maybe go with some deep slate. Maybe not. Not really sure yet. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I think this is looking pretty nice, though. I'm a fan. We're also going to have to dig out this entire wall to replace it right here. I wish I had some kind of enchantments right now. Just, we'll get there soon. That's what I keep telling myself. Let's go make some more cows. Get there a little sooner. I think this is definitely coming out nicer. Maybe we can even kind of connect it there with the wall and then have this come around more. I don't really know. We're definitely going to have to do more justice to this melon farm right here. We'll see though. Like I said, not really sure what we want to do yet with all of this, but it will keep getting better. I promise you that. No, don't go up there. Oh no, you should have gone up there. You could have... What the? I didn't send you up there. Okay. I think I accidentally bred sheep. It looked like I did at least. We're gonna eat... No, we don't need to eat glowberries. We have melons. What are we doing? Like I said, thank you to all of the subscribers. Your support means a lot. It keeps me going on these every day. I do enjoy them, but I enjoy them even more when I get some nice comments from all of you, and I really do appreciate it. So keep them coming. Keep the support coming. I always appreciate it. I never won't. I will never not enjoy posting to YouTube. I mean, this is really like my dream, is just getting to voice my opinions on YouTube and play Minecraft at the same time, and have a community to kind of connect with and talk to. It's great. It really is. And if any of you are thinking about doing it, just do it. It's a lot of fun. That's my advice. Also, don't quit your job to do Minecraft. I did not do that. If I would have done that, I think I would already be regretting my decision. So, my other advice, don't quit your job for Minecraft. It probably won't pay off. Yeah, this is looking much better. We're gonna have to replace that, I guess. Let's see. Can we reach that? If we jump. Yeah, this is oh, I just heard a baby zombie. No, thank you. Stay away, my friend. Stay away. So let's see. What if we do? Probably gonna do this. And I think we're gonna want to do some kind of deep slate on the roof, maybe. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 chests. It'll be more than enough. I think we're gonna go with deep slate. I'm not too sure, and I'm not going to do anything here yet because I think we're going to expand it, but I do want to have like a nice little like, not like an optical illusion, but something cool to look at when you're walking into here. I'm just not sure about that yet. Not sure what we're really going to do with that, so we shall see when the time comes, but let's put some deep slate bricks, I think I'm going to go with, on the roof. And we're just going to have to jump place these. Oh, it's day 31, middle of the jump. Thank you for joining. I hope you did enjoy the first month of this and everything. I will see you tomorrow. This is day 32 of playing Minecraft every day until 2027. The catch, we're only playing one Minecraft day every day, so 20 minutes. But yeah, we're gonna finish this roof off of the storage room. Just feels like I jumped back into it. I haven't even looked down, but this is what we kind of worked on yesterday, which I think came out pretty good so far. Let me know what you think in the comments. We might have to fix it up a little up top there, but yeah, I think it's looking pretty nice. And we were going to work on this little, oh, it's a baby drown that I heard yesterday. That's what that is. We were going to work on a bit of an extension to this dock right up here, I believe. Well, let's see. We're gonna continue how this looks, kind of like that. And then what are we gonna do here? I guess we'll dig this out. I think this will look nice. But if you're new here, welcome to the channel. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe. I hope you enjoy this kind of content, and I hope that it finds new people who do enjoy this kind of content. But yeah, you don't know how much it means when I get some likes and subscribes, because it definitely helps the channel. But we are going to now, let's fix this up quick actually. But we are going to go over here where we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. So we've gained about 400 or so subscribers, and we have at least that in melons. We need another sign. Oh, we need another sign for the day. Are we running out? We went through 6 signs already. That's kind of crazy. That's what, 24 names now? Or no, I guess because this sign is incomplete, but that's a good amount of names so far. But I believe for today we are going to add vowed. I believe that's how you spell it. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I think I'm right. I'm not gonna double check. I believe that's how it's spelled. But welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend, and you will be there for the rest of the time. So I hope you enjoy. Hope you're enjoying the series, and thank you for the support. But this, I think this is gonna look pretty good. And we can wrap it. Oh, this is our axolotl pond. It wraps all the way around. That's pretty cool. This is so cool right here. It's like underwater almost. Like, it's so weird. Like, I've never seen like a pond kind of extend out like this. But I guess it's not a pond. I guess it's just this. Is this a log? There's just a log underwater. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but we're gonna need a pretty grand entrance over here. So let's try and make this look nicer. I think what we're gonna do here actually is we're gonna bring this out one more, I believe. I think it'll look nicer if we do this. Hear me out. That way it's not connected flat with this stone wall. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's your problem? What's your problem, buddy? So let's get these. We need stairs and we need logs. And this is what I'm thinking here. That way, oh, it comes off the wall. I feel like it looks a little nicer. We could throw a little lantern under it, maybe. It'll be a much nicer entrance, I think. It's like, did we really not craft any of those? I don't know what we're gonna do here just yet, so I'm not really gonna do too much to that for the time being. We're just gonna leave it off. Just end right there. That's where we're gonna leave it, but continue this all the way around. And I think that looks pretty good there. Yeah, I think this entrance is it's gonna look much nicer when we finish, but let's make this look nicer as well. Yeah, we don't necessarily have anything for here right now, but this will probably be a staircase going down to here. This is a pretty cool area, though. I don't want to do too much to it. And there's our horse stable up there, actually. It's pretty funny. Maybe we have, like, some walls coming down. I don't really know. We could have some walls coming down to make it look more like a ledge rather than a natural. Or it doesn't look too natural, honestly. Make it like a kind of balcony hanging over. I don't know. Just some thoughts for the future. But this is probably where we're gonna leave this project at the moment. We'll definitely get back to that at some point. But it's looking much nicer over here. Maybe we need some fences as well. Do we have any fences? No, and we're kind of running low on wood for the most part. We do need some more wood. Yeah, I think that's our next task. We can make some fences for now, though. Okay. Oh, only 6 fences. That's all I made. We're definitely going to need more than that, I think. Yeah, 100% going to need more than that. Yeah, but it feels nice hitting over a month in this challenge because, I mean, like, that's the first step is just getting into it, getting into a groove. And now that I'm, like, into a groove a little bit, I feel like I'm not gonna miss a day at this point. Like, it just feels like natural, like it's part of my daily routine. I forgot we got all of this iron. Wow. I was like, we were running low on iron, I was thinking. But we are definitely not running low on iron. Let's make us some lanterns. Let's grab some lanterns. Don't really. Where are they? Oh, right here. That's pretty good. Let's go throw them down. Eventually I want to like make this look a little nicer than it does right now. It doesn't look terrible, but there's definitely some changes that I would make already. We're gonna have to dig. Should we dig some of this out? I mean, yeah, we'll leave this. We'll leave this for now. Let's get back over to, oh, we didn't breed any of our cows. Oh, that's a mistake. We gotta breed. Gotta go breed our cows. We need to get these bookshelves so we can get enchantments and move through this a lot quicker. Just speed up the entire process. Get some wheat. Okay, let's go breed our cows. Maybe some sheep while we're at it. Eventually, I kind of want to make this connect around to the farm, maybe. Like, have like a staircase on either side. I think that'll look nice. But let's get in here. Let's get these cows breeding. Oh, he went up. Go breed. Now you can breed. Okay, I don't know what I just did. We have more cows, though, I believe. Hello, Mr. Horse. I like this area up here, though. It's looking pretty nice. It's like my farming village. We're gonna need to make some, like, crop farms, though. We need, like, melons planted on the side over here. And we need, like, some wheat. We'll get to that eventually. Got our starter house up there. Our little jungle tree house from the very beginning. But what can we get to work on right now? I think we have to get to work on making this look nicer, like bringing this kind of around. I think we got to bring this farm, you know, more around here and everything. Yeah. We're gonna need more wood is really what it comes down to. So, let's get that going. Go grab some saplings. I feel like it got a little darker in here now. But we can't put... Okay. We'll put these here for now. Those are most likely gonna move. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to add more chests. And those are uneven. Yeah, those are moving anyways eventually. When we get to it. We need some jungle saplings. Whoa. Leave me alone. You're stuck. Oh, no you're not. I lied. Gotcha. Gotcha. How is he not dying? Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there was only 2 of them. I hate phantoms. Just a pain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. And honestly, like, the phantom membranes are like good because you can repair the elytra, I guess, pretty easily, but at the same time, you could just get mending. I mean, I know it sounds weird saying just get mending, but usually, like, I mean, I usually have mending on my stuff before I go fight the Ender Dragon. Not always, I guess. Depends. But for the most part, I mean, mending's not difficult to get. It's just it takes a while, and that's the annoying part. Okay. All right. Let's get going. Oh, we somehow dodged him. That came out of nowhere. I forget that they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning, but I did see that on our poll that everybody voted that we are allowed to sleep through nights. I'm not gonna do it for the time being just because I haven't done it and we're 30 something days in. So I don't really think it's necessary. In the beginning, I would have loved to, but at this point, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Wow, that's okay. You know, maybe it is kind of necessary. I mean, this is... I'm missing every hit, too. I feel like I'm right on him. Okay. So this is the night for 31. Day 31 or 32, whatever it is. We're just going to handle a bunch of phantoms and mobs. Okay, they're all gone. So let's dig up this area right here. And the last one, boom. Done for. Done for. I guess we can dig up some trees over here. We're probably gonna end up needing to build back here at some point in the future. It's gonna be a long time in the future. I really want to keep a lot of what we build to the general vicinity of our, like, pond slash lake area, I guess. I don't want to stray too far away from there just because it all looks cool around there. I think it's a great area that we found. You know, it's something unique, but I just like the look of it in general. Get rid of this tree. It's nice that we're choosing to build with jungle wood though and not like oak wood. Oak wood, for like how often it's used, like they need like a larger oak wood tree. Like they need a 2x2 oak wood tree. I mean, it's like it was the first wood in Minecraft, I believe. I mean, I'm almost 100% sure that's true. And it's never been changed. But I mean, I don't think it's necessary that they need those, but like the big oak trees are a pain to cut down. Like it almost is more worth it for you to just cut down the smaller ones. Like the larger ones have more wood, but they just take so long to cut down. It's not worth it. That's my opinion. Let me know in the comments what you think. Okay. We're getting a good amount of wood here. This tree, I believe, just grew. I don't remember seeing this 2 seconds ago. Otherwise, I think I would have ran over to it and chopped it down. Yeah, I think our silo looks nice. It doesn't look like much of a silo. We're not going to redo it, but I think we also need to add a windmill over here in the future. We got a lot of plans for this world. But in order to follow through with those plans, we're going to need a lot of materials and probably a lot of jungle wood, so getting a few more stacks here, replenish our supply. And it's nice. I mean, like, I didn't really have too much of an idea of what I wanted to build coming into this day. So being able to just chop down some trees definitely helps. I messed this up. I should have not dug straight up like that, but it's a little too late for that. But let me know your thoughts on the series so far. Like, are you liking it? Is there anything you would change? Like, I read all of the comments. There's not a single comment that I will miss. So if you have any thoughts or ideas, I will see it. So let me know. Any changes you're looking for? Anything I could be doing better? Anything that you really enjoy and want to see more of? I'm always open to these ideas. I think there's a log in there somewhere. Yep. How did I see that? I feel like there's another one in here. So much leaves, there's gotta be another one. Oh, no, they're disappearing. That should be good. Hopefully there's not one up there. Whatever, if we gotta come back up here, we gotta come back up here. I think we are approaching the end of day 32. I am going to AFK eventually. and make sure that day counter kind of fixes itself. Or maybe I'll just leave it there to confuse myself for the rest of the time being. But look at that. Look at these shaders. I really do love these shaders. I mean, look at this. That's a sunrise right there. Let's just take a moment to appreciate that. Why not? But yeah, I think, oh no, we missed some wood up there. That is no good. Alright, well, we'll start building up to fix that. I'm sure it's gonna switch days any second now. Oh no, we can get it before the day ends. I think that's it. Oh, and there's the day. Day number 33 coming tomorrow, so make sure to tune in, drop a like, subscribe. Thank you for watching. Welcome back, everybody, to our challenge where we are playing 1 day of Minecraft every day until 2027. Just finished chopping down that tree. Nice. But we have big plans for this. So we're on day 33. We're more than a month in. We have some decent building going on around here, if I do say so myself. And I think that we are going to start creating some ideas for some videos and maybe ideas connected to this world as well for this channel, because I appreciate all the support, and as you know, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained. So we are up to about almost 500 subscribers gained throughout this series, but we have just about that much in melons, I believe. I cannot do the math right now. I don't want to waste too much of our time, but we also have the wall of subscribers. And today, for the wall of subscribers, we are adding Love Rose UK 7111. I saw your comment. Thank you for your support. It's very much appreciated. All of my subscribers are what keeps this channel going, and welcome to the wall of subscribers. But for today, I think we have to once again breed some more cows. So let's go get some wheat, because we're trying to get this enchantment table as soon as possible. Would make our lives a lot easier with that. So let's get one more wheat. Look at that. Perfect. Throw that in there. And let's head on up here and let's get some more cows. I feel bad, you know, like we're breeding our cows that we so thoroughly love, and then we're gonna end up having to not have any more cows. I think I fed that to the baby. Dang it. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to turn our cows into leather eventually. And, you know, it's not my fault. There's only one way to get leather in Minecraft. Well, there's two. And that's the other one. And I'm not sure we want to take that route. Look at him. He's eating his hay bales. He just sits by those hay bales all day and eats hay. What a life, man. What a life. But let's get right into it. We want to expand this area a little bit. I think we want to do like a little wall up there or something. I don't know. Maybe like a jungle temple. That could be a good idea. But I want to ask all of you, what do you want to see in this world? What should I build? Because we're gaining a little bit of traction in the comments. You know, we're getting more and more comments on every video. So, you know, like, this world is just as much mine as it is yours. And I want you all to feel like you have a say in what goes on in this world. Because, yeah, I'm the one playing it, but you are all the ones that make this happen. All of my subscribers are, you know, in control in a sense. Not full control, because obviously, you know, I am the one playing. But like I said, if you have any ideas for the world, any builds you want to see, you know, I'm a decent builder, I like to say, but I can't say that I can build just about everything in Minecraft, because I haven't really, you know, done that. But I have been playing Minecraft for a pretty long time now. Probably about, I don't know, it's been like 10, 12, no, more than that even. Probably like, yeah, 12, 13 years, something like that. I started playing this game in middle school. And I think from the day I found this game, I think until now, it's probably been my favorite game. And I think it's the best game ever made. Um, Let me know what you think about that. You think Minecraft's the best game ever made? I mean, it's hard to make an argument against it. It really is. Like, what other game has lasted this long with this many players and this many people watching it on YouTube? And, like, it's just so much freedom. And I think that's, like, what I love about it. Like, what do you love about Minecraft? Is it the creativity? Is it the freedom? Is it the exploration? Is it the building? It's got something for everybody. And I play with my friends sometimes and they all play differently. Like some of them like the tasks like mining and getting materials. Some of them like the tasks like exploring. Everybody's got their explorer and you're like I need this certain tree and they just head out 5,000 blocks. Like I wish I had my explorer friend playing with me right now because I could be like I kind of want a spruce tree, which I do. And he would just head out that direction forever and find me a spruce tree. We had a tree grow back there. But yeah, let me know in the comments, what do you think? What is it that, like you love about this game that keeps you coming back to it after all these years? Because for me, it's just like I said, it's the freedom, the creativity. It's just I don't really think it's matched anywhere else. Okay, this is tough. We're gonna have to cover this up with dirt, I think, because I don't want to build wood all the way to the bottom. Like, I like, obviously, like the post, but I mean, there's a certain point where you can't even see it, so that's just a waste of wood if we're gonna go all the way down there. So let's get some dirt. We have dirt, not much, but we have a lot more in here. Um, and if you're new here, welcome to the channel. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment to get on the wall of subscribers, and on top of that, start from day one. I suggest starting from day one because I also uploaded a full 10-hour movie. That was a process to download, I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's worth it because you guys can just go watch it. And I always have the playlist linked in the description below. So if you want to go check out the playlist that we have, it starts from day one and you can catch up pretty quickly. So yeah, feel free to go check that out. And I do hope that you all enjoy this kind of content. I enjoyed making it, that's for sure. But I hope you all enjoy this content. So this is what we're going to do here. We're going to put that there. And then we're going to put this here. We're going to have to strip all these logs again like we did on that other pattern right there. And I think we're going to raise this actually. So let me think. Actually, we're going to have to move this over one. Let's see. Oh no. This was a bad mistake. Like I said, we need enchantments as soon as possible. We need to save our time. We need to savor every moment of this world because, oh, we only get 20 minutes a day, Yeah, I think I might have to take this one away too. I think I want to do something else here. Okay, let's get to work. Yeah, we messed this up. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. Let's just let's not get trapped down here. But I want to push this in one more block, I think. And then I think we're going to just use, I think we might go like ladder instead of a staircase because I want to like save the space over here. I don't want to take up too much of this space that we have over here. But, oh man. That was a pretty costly mistake time-wise right there. That's okay. We do have another 330 days to go, so in the long run, it doesn't really mean much. Just a little bit of a tedious task right now. So let's dig this out. We need another shovel, don't we? Oh, we made another shovel, I think. Yeah, we have one. Okay, so we're gonna have to dig this out as well. Actually, do we have to? I mean, we probably should. And then we could just kind of do this. Yeah, that looks realistic enough, I would say. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this in one. And then we're probably gonna have like a ladder going up here to a second level, I believe. And then we're gonna do this. Get this going right here. Oh, excuse me, tree. It's already turning nighttime. Oh man. Day 33 is going quicker than expected. Okay, and then we gotta bring it out 2 more. But we're gonna strip these. We're gonna go all the way up here. And then I think we're going to raise this. I think this is kind of what I was looking to do here. Like another tier over here. I think I'm gonna like this. We shall see. Hopefully I like it. That's so funny. We're gonna leave that door there. Because that's like memories at this point. I mean, we put that door down there. I think it had to be day 1 or 2. I don't know the exact day. But it was one of those. It was either day 1 or 2 when we were just mining for coal and iron. And it was pretty difficult in the beginning. We died on day 2, actually, if you didn't see that. To a skeleton, of course, because they're overpowered. And so here's where it gets interesting. So I have 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can we parkour up here? Oh, we got it. Oh. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. And then it will go right there. Excuse me, Mr. Wall. You are slightly in my way. Yeah. I didn't realize how far out this would go, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And it's kind of creeping into our Lush cave, but I think it'll mesh nice for the most part. Okay, we need a way to get up there. We don't really have a way to get up there, so we're gonna do this for now. Let's see. Yeah, this is... Okay, maybe we just, like, kind of have it, like, almost, like, terraformed into it. You know, like, it's, like, into the mountain. Maybe we just kind of leave that little bit of design there. We're gonna remove this. It's kind of in our way. And we're gonna build this up. A little too high. Perfect. Grab some of these stairs. Just like this. And maybe we'll have something under here. Like maybe like a little like dock hut or a farming hut or something. Not a bad idea actually. So what we're gonna do here is... Let me think for a second. I think we're gonna do this. I kind of like that. Then we might have to cut our farm a little shorter here just to kind of make like a little walkway. We're just gonna cut off this little edge right here. And we're gonna do this. Like that. And then we're gonna have a little ladder going up here. That's our plan for now. But we got a good amount of jungle wood, didn't we? Yesterday. Right there. And I think that should be good. And we're going to have a ladder going up there. We don't really have a crafting table, so we kind of could use one over here. Keep that there for now. But let's make some ladders. That's not how you make sticks. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think that's enough ladders. Huh. It is not. I might have to throw on, they have like a 3D ladder resource pack. It's pretty cool looking. Okay, that's all we got there. That should be good. And then same thing here, a little bit of a platform to walk onto at first. And then our farm, which is going to be all right here. It's going to be pretty similar. Oh, there goes our shovel. We should probably go breed our cows again. Like I said, I'm trying to get these bookshelves as soon as possible. Enchantments are just a great addition to Minecraft. I don't know how that thought came up when they were discussing making the game. But I mean that's just such a good idea. The way it works, like the levels and everything, and the levels are not easy to get by any means. But just the way it works and everything, I think it's a great idea. My thoughts personally. So we're gonna have this, like I said, blend a little bit into our farm. We're gonna go up here. And then I think, like I said, I think we're eventually gonna have to make some kind of hut down here. Like it's all this space and it's open and it's like the perfect area, honestly. Do we have any moss on us? Not much. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more moss and clay for over here. We don't have any clay, right? No, that's okay. We'll get it eventually. But yeah, this is going to bring a little more life to our farms and make it look a little nicer, I believe. We need some fences as well with some lanterns on them. But I don't like this has to be vertical. It's the little things, you know. Always pay attention to the detail. So we need fences. Can I reach? No. And I think this is what we did, right? We went 1, 2. And 1, 2. Can we get the lantern down there? No? Maybe if I hold a sword? Yes, we can. Nice and easy. And we're gonna need dirt. All filled in there. We're gonna need some more dirt. Filled in over here. Yeah, we're at 33 levels, so we can enchant 2 items. One of them has to be our pickaxe, I think. We gotta get some fortune going. Do I need fortune? Like, honestly, not really, but it'll help with getting more iron and everything. Maybe I have like a little overhang on this one, like a little roof coming down on it. That could be a good idea. So it kind of blends in with this mountain a little better. I think I'm liking that idea. We will see. So I believe that should be it for now. This has to be this. Yeah, that's looking nice. So we're gonna have our water coming from, oh, we have to fix this as well. And I don't know if we actually need this. Oh, there goes some logs. Because we only really needed it down there. So we had somewhere to stand before the ladder. And up here, so we have somewhere to stand before we just start jumping into crops, and it'll look a little better this way. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, it's turning day already. These days go so quick, honestly. They really do. And then we're gonna have our waterfall coming down just like that. I think we gotta go one higher. Keep it pretty similar. Get rid of those leaves. And we are officially on day 34. It says day 33. I actually think I'm gonna fix that right now and AFK, so we can get the days the correct number, because it did start on day 0. But thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy the series. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow for day 34. Welcome back, everybody, to day 34 of playing Minecraft every day until 2026. You can see we finally changed the day counter on the bottom, or 2027. Sorry, I messed that up. But you can see we finally changed the day counter on the bottom. Now, instead of messing the days up, I'll just mess the years up. But if you're new here, the challenge is we are playing Minecraft every day until 2027. But we're only playing one day every day. And if you're wondering why I'm grabbing all of these melons, the reason behind that is because we're grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber. On top of that, we are writing a subscriber down on our wall every day. So look at this. We have, how many is that? That's a good amount. 4 times 5, 20. So we are adding our 23rd subscriber onto the wall of subscribers. And we are going to add 9,36993. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. I hope you enjoy the series, and thank you so much for your support. As I say all the time, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this without all of your guys' support. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. You know, like I said, I can't really do it without you guys. Well, I mean, I can, but there would be, you know, not as much motivation. And all the nice comments that you all leave, you know, like leave a comment, it'll get you on the wall of subscribers. But all the nice comments that all of you leave, they make this a lot easier, I'll tell you that. And we just did that, didn't we? Okay, so is that there? I can't see. These shaders are nice and all, but it's tough to see the water here and there. I think I did that right though. What is it, 3 out? Okay, we messed this up, didn't we now? 1, 2, 3. Yep. So, gonna leave that there. But we are getting some wheat, expanding our farm, and trying to breed our cows because we need an enchantment table. You know, we got 330 days left. Get our enchantments as soon as possible. We're eventually gonna get some villagers here. Bring them back. I saw somebody left in the comments, you know, like kind of make some huts and some bridges connected to them, and then put some villagers in them. Not a bad idea, you know. I always like whenever I bring villagers back, I always trap them in a little like hut because I don't want them to leave. But I would like to have like a nice little village that they could just roam around. Maybe we have to put some walls up outside or whatever we gotta do, but I want them to be able to just roam around the area, because to me that's more of my style, you know, a nice open village here. We're building like kind of like not like a mega base, because we don't really have a base, we just have a storage room in our starter house. It's just a bunch of separate builds, but it's gonna turn into like a whole city. And I think we've made pretty good progress in a month. If we keep up this progress, I mean, I think this will look pretty nice in 330 days. I mean, that's a long time. You got to think we can get a lot done in that amount of time. But let's feed our cows and bulls. I think these are bulls. They have horns. I think that's how cow biology works. If they have horns, then they're bulls. Could definitely be wrong there. And I think the bulls are the male cows. Did I hurt you, sheep? Sorry. There you go. We're making some progress on our sheeps and cows. I mean, we don't even have to worry about giving them privacy because we can't even see there's so many of them. Okay, there you go. Do horses eat wheat? How does that work? I think they eat apples. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's some food for you. A little leftover food. I guess I could have used that myself because I'm eating melons. The most efficient source of food, you know? So, what I want to do here is, let's take the boat over. We need something under here now, and we need to finish this and put a roof on it. We have this as well, and we could use some more glowberries in here, so let's go ahead and do that. Make it glow a little more. But I'm liking this. We just have to finish it. We need bookshelves. We need some stairs. I think maybe what I'll do for the roof, actually, like, how would calcite would look pretty cool. Now that I'm looking at it just in my hand, so this will be bookshelves, right? But it's gonna go up to there, I believe. So those are bookshelves, bookshelves, bookshelves. I think this is kind of like, it's kind of like, ooh, yeah, I'm liking that. What do you think? And put a lantern there, but I think I want a soul lantern there. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like this for now because it's kind of giving that like eerie, like the purple glow off. I like it. I'm a fan. Let me know if you're a fan in the comments. Is anything you would change about it? If you're new here, I mean, my style of building is just whatever I think looks good. You know, I don't really think too much about it. I just kind of go off the top of my head, and hopefully it comes out nice. If it doesn't, usually I end up spending some time fixing it up and everything. But yeah, we can have a nice little room here, and I don't know, maybe what do we put here? Let me know if you have any ideas of what we should put here. I'm not collecting any of this. We don't need this. We could put these down so no mobs spawn down here as well. But let me know if you have any ideas for this. That's not supposed to happen. Put that there. I do want to, you know, like I said, I want everything to have like that jungle feel to it. Dang it. Why do I keep picking up this rotten flesh? Go away. Our inventory is packed out. Can we get like an enchanting table going already? Like how many cows we have? We bred like, we used how much wheat? We used about like 14 or 16 wheat on the cows, so that means we have 16 cows, I think. I think. But I don't want to turn them into leather just yet, because if we do that, then it's just gonna make the process a little bit longer. But we need how much bookshelves? I think it's 15, but I want to fill it out all the way, so we're gonna need a little more than 15. Not exactly sure, but we're gonna need a little more than 15. So that's like 45 books, which is a good amount of leather. I think 45 leather. Yeah, so we're gonna leave that there for now. Let me know in the comments what I should do with this. You know, I'm not really sure, but it's gonna be a little room. Maybe we use it as storage for our farm above. I'm gonna put slabs on the bottom of it actually right now. Might as well. Got them on me. Fill out this roof right here. Just not enough. Crafting table number 152 that I've crafted. Just kidding. But it's probably a good amount that I've crafted. Right there. And right there. So yeah, let me know what we're going to do with that space. Not really too sure right now. But let's go check out our axolotls because we need to make this a little, you know, I don't know. We got to add to it. Like it's cool having this underground little cave, but like I think we need like I think we need to go around and have like a little like not like an aquarium, but you know what I mean? Like how the aquarium you can like look into the water. Um Maybe it's just the aquariums I've been into, but like a little like path going around. I think that would be pretty cool. I like the idea of the cave because it's like natural, but we can have a path coming from here and going around on the side here. And then we can look in and say hello to our axolotls that are all hiding down here. How do I get them out? I think I need a bucket of tropical fish, which I do not have, but let's go get it. We have to get them out of that little hole. They just sit in that hole, and they don't really move much. But yeah, if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers, and welcome to the channel. It is dark. Wow, it is extremely dark. But if you're new here, also start from day one or watch my full movie of the first 30 days. I don't think we're finding a tropical fish anytime soon down here. It is way too dark. I can't see anything. But like I said, start from the beginning. You know, then you can catch up to speed pretty quickly. I mean, like I said, we're only 30 days out of 365 or 34 days out of 365. So we have a lot of time left in this challenge. And I hope you stick around for the long run because we are not missing a single day throughout the entire year. We're going to go all 365 days. No days off. Yeah, we'll have to fix that axolotl pond in the next day. Hopefully we remember. We have a good amount of coal still. And we have some right there. We have a good amount of jungle wood as well. That's good. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna work on digging this out. We have that. Let me know what you want me to do there. I also want to make this like kind of like this, and it'll be like kind of a grand entrance. Maybe put like something on the ceiling, or maybe some banners hanging off. I'm not too good at making banners, but maybe that's something we get into in this series. You know, try something new, expand our skill set a little bit. We're gonna make this go all the way around. Get a good amount of cobblestone while we're at it too here. I do like that I found this. I mean, I completely found this on accident, this little cave under here. It was pretty cool though. I was like surprised. I had no idea. Oh, and maybe we have glass. Oh, that would be cool. Like if we have glass right here. Oh, I'm liking that idea. So we can put glass here. And we can look down and walk over them. I like that idea a lot. Look at them right there. We got the little pink one right there. That is something that I am for sure going with. Little glass walkway above these guys. And, oh, we're almost out of this already, actually. I don't know. We want to come here, I think. I don't think we want to come out over there. But maybe we'll have multiple entrances. Maybe it'll just be one large entrance. We'll see. Hello, Mr. Axolotl. How you doing? I don't want it to creep into our melon farm though. I mean, not our melon farm, but like our little farm area right there. Oh, and there's the staircase. Okay. So that's interesting. So we can, like I said, we can have multiple entrances, I believe, because, yeah, this is going to be interesting how we do this. Yeah. So this, we're going to have to take this under the stairs right here. Okay, maybe we have one entrance then. And this can be like if we want to come down here and swim with them, we can go under here. Yeah, that'll be the swimming entrance, but this will be all glass right here. And maybe we should go get some of that for the time. I hear something walking. It must be the cows. A little bit of coal here. Why not? It must be the cows that I hear walking. Whoa. We just went into the roof. I do want to make the ceiling a little bit higher as well. Maybe we have some like glow berries and we turn this into more of a lush cave vibe. We get some of those drip leaves and everything. I think we got some plans in mind for this. We definitely have some plans in mind for this and what we're going to do here. Let's just make a temporary bridge for now. And let's see where we want to... Oh, we're stuck. Go like this. Let's see where we want to dig in from. Let's see where we want the entrance to be. Oh, I could have went this way. Oops. But yeah, 34 days in. I mean, we are seriously making progress here. Keep this dirt here. And I think we want the entrance to be like this. Yeah. Little small entrance there. It's kind of like a little hole in the wall. And you're going to walk into, hopefully, a nice looking lush cave with a pathway around both sides. And I think it'll look nice. But these axolotls, you know, they deserve better. We gave our horse a nice stable. We gave our cows and sheeps. They got a nice little farm or barn area. So these guys deserve a little better as well. You know, better than this little cave. I think this will come out pretty nice though when we're all done with it. Like I said, we have 300 something days left. This might take a few days to get done, but hey, we have all the time in the world. And throughout the series, I think we gained a lot of subscribers over the last couple days. I think we gained about 200-ish in the last couple days, so huge gains there, and I appreciate all the support. I can't say it enough. But yeah, we're gaining a few subscribers, so we got to keep up with our melons, and we might have to work on a new melon farm to keep up with that. But I see all the support for the wall of subscribers. It seems like you all love that idea, so I'm sticking with that as well. And I mean, it's a little too late to plan on moving it anywhere, but I didn't do the math, so I think this should be enough, and we probably will take the sugar cane down here, I'm thinking, because we're gonna have to fill up this entire wall. 300 something days is a lot. We might even have to go up the staircase. Who knows? Maybe we have to expand it or lower it a little. We'll figure it out when the time comes. But yeah, appreciate all the support from you guys. And like I say, make sure to drop a like, comment, subscribe. It helps the channel. It helps to get out to more people like you. Like, you found this basically because somebody was dropping a like and subscribing. So if you want somebody like you to find this content, drop a like, subscribe. Like I said, it helps the channel. Helps the channel a lot. Gets this out to more people who like this comment. It lets me know that content lets me know that you like this content as well. we're keeping this series going 365 days. We are not stopping. We're also not editing these videos, as you can tell, with me fumbling my words here or there. There's not really anything I can do about that. It is all live, unedited content. And I feel like, it's a little refreshing for some of you to watch that kind of content because there's so many, and I watch them too. There's so many edited Minecraft videos and I really enjoy them, but it's a little different change of pace here on this channel. And I do like that. Maybe in the future we'll create some 100-day challenges, hardcore challenges, whatever it is. Maybe we'll figure it out, but for the time being, we're doing our 20 minutes a day, every day, and we are not stopping anytime soon. Day 34 coming to a close here, and there's day 35 right there, so make sure to tune in tomorrow for day 35. I always appreciate all the nice comments, all the support, and I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody, to day 35 of my challenge where I play Minecraft every day until 2027, and I guess also where I collect a melon for every subscriber and write down a subscriber every day on the wall of subscribers, as well as I guess we've kind of throughout the series been talking a lot about life in Minecraft in general, and I think that you guys enjoy when I share my thoughts on things like that. So for today, though, we will add block form to the wall of subscribers. Welcome, you're now legendary. Hope you enjoy this content, and thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. But like I said, if you're new here, grab some popcorn, sit back, relax. I like to think that my vibe playing Minecraft is more relaxing. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy this content. Welcome to the channel. But today, I kind of wanted to work on this axolotl farm over here, as well as think of some ideas for over here. And I think we're going to put a wall up right there. I think a wall would look nice and add to the aesthetic. Continue this around here and then switch up the wall design, I think, a little differently right there, and maybe raise it a bit. We will see, though, but let's get to work on this axolotl farm for the time being. Yeah, but I also want to talk about, it's 2026 now. It's been over a month since the new year, and I just wanted to ask all of you, what are your New Year's resolutions? Are you sticking to them? If not, I mean, maybe think back to, what made you create those resolutions, see if, you want to go back to them, or if you need to commit more time to those, or what you need to do to get there. Because, I mean, for me, it was I want to play Minecraft every day of the year throughout the entire year, so I've stuck to that one so far. And I also wanted to figure out my life a little better, so I switched jobs. I quit my job that I was not enjoying. I found something that, is more comforting for me and something that I can commit to and feel happier about in life, as well as it allows me to do a few more things that I enjoy, such as this challenge. With my previous job, it was very difficult to get this challenge done every day. If you didn't know, I was basically running home for my lunch break, which I was given about 45 minutes for, and I'd run home, record it, and then if I had time and I had the thumbnail and the title ready to go, I'd post it as soon as possible, or I'd wait until after work to post it. But it was becoming a lot, and like I said, I want to prioritize myself this year, and in order to do that, I had to take step one of finding a new job that fit what I was going for this year, and that's me. I'm going for me. I am not going to let anything else get in the way of that. And yeah, we had to find a new job and everything, but I'm proud that I did it. I'm happy that I did it. It feels a lot better internally now that, I have the time that I was looking for and everything in all this. So we'll see how it goes throughout the rest of the year, but I can confidently say that I am happy with my decision and there is no going back now, so I better be happy with my decision, which I am. So, but yeah, if you like me just yapping about life in general, let me know in the comments. I'll keep, yapping. I'm a good yapper. I like to think. Um, you know, I could sit in a Discord party with my friends. Speaking of Discord, maybe we should get a Discord going. Let me know in the comments if you'd like to see a Discord in the future. I think that is our plan. We are going to get some kind of Discord going. Oh, I should probably lock this off before we lose axolotls. I didn't think of that. Um, yeah, I'm not going to use cobblestone, but oh, I did not think of that. We don't think we lost any. But as I was saying, we should get a Discord going because I want to connect with you all more. I can only respond to comments at the moment, so and some of you might not comment how you would talk in a conversation or maybe a Discord chat. So I think we should get some kind of Discord going. I think that would be cool. What is that spider doing? But also, like I said, I just wanted to ask everybody, how's 2026 going for him so far? Any big things have happened? Any big changes? I'm interested in all your lives. It definitely interests me a good amount, and I wouldn't be able to do this without the support of you guys. This it means a lot getting the nice comments every day. And I just wanted to let you know that you are all appreciated. And we have gained a good amount of subscribers so far. I think we've gained about 600, maybe even 700. I have to do the math, but in the past few days, I guess our longer videos tend to get a lot more views and earn a lot more subscribers. And we posted a full 1 month of the first month of doing this challenge, so that got a good amount of views and everything. But yeah, that got us a good amount of subscribers as well. So if you're wondering like why I have a lot of melons, that is why. So I think what we're gonna do here, and I want to keep like a lush cave theme on the outside, but I want to have a little bit of a walkway. So I'm not sure, that might be out too far. I don't want to take away from the axolotl space. They only get a limited amount of space, so let's make a little walkway around. I think is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna keep this fence here because or this wall, I guess it's not a fence, because I like this. I mean, this is crazy. Maybe we have like a little glass wall right here and connect it to that, because this is pretty cool. Maybe we put some glass here. Um, but yeah, I'm going to build this path all the way around. I'm not so sure how I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna have to path over to there. So let's figure out how we're gonna do that now. I think I'm gonna do something just straight across. I think that could work. And we're also gonna have this path going down this way. And I think we have to connect this to the bottom. We're just gonna square it off. It's okay. Keep kind of the natural look with a little bit of stone there. And I did actually want to put some mossy cobblestone in here. I mean, cobblestone, but mossy stone bricks. Keep that kind of lush cave feel that we've been working with, like with these all around. So let's go get some of those. Do we have more stone bricks? It doesn't look like it. We are making a good amount though. We're gonna need to get more coal soon though, because we're gonna use a lot of it making these stone bricks. We don't have much to work with at the moment, but it's something. Do we have any more vines? We have no vines either. We have our shears with us. So let's grab some stone with what we have so far. Turn this all into stone bricks. See what we can get at a mossy stone bricks. And let's get over here and do a little bit more with what we have. Also, I've seen, I mean, I just figured I'd address it. I mean, I'm not like angry or anything about it. I just wanted to address it. I do have a bit of a scratchy voice sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. My throat's just usually dry a lot of the time, and I apologize if my voice sounds at all scratchy. But I've also seen a lot of you mention that you find my voice soothing and it helps you sleep and watch my videos to go to sleep, so that's also good. I guess I enjoy that, and I honestly didn't really expect it, but listening to my videos and watching them over, I could definitely see how it can be pretty soothing sometimes. And it's Minecraft. I mean, I watch Minecraft to go to sleep all the time. That's like my go-to thing. If I want to go to bed, I find a nice Minecraft video and I throw it on and I am asleep in minutes. So, like I said, I could see where you get it from, but it wasn't my expectations going in. I can't lie. I cannot lie. I don't think we need to put this there. We are going to pave this off with just some planks, I think, going around. And I'm not sure how this is going to be with the Lush cave feel. I think it'll look pretty nice, but we'll see. We have to bring this out one more as well, I think. I believe this has to, I want this to be 2 wide at minimum and then 3 wide where it has to be. So let's keep this 2 wide. Grab some more stone bricks because we're running out of the other ones. And I think I'm gonna do this. Nice and kind of circular-ish, I guess. Not circular, but curved. And that should keep it at least 2 wide everywhere. We have not a lot of wood on us, but we need more of these slabs. So let's craft our 100th crafting table of the series so far. In all honesty, I think we have to have crafted at least 30 plus crafting tables. If anyone goes back and counts how many times I've crafted a crafting table, you are guaranteed a spot on the wall of subscribers. And yeah, maybe I'll even give you your own special spot. You get a little special spot, and maybe we'll get a glow squid and we'll make your name glow, because that would be impressive. But yeah, like I said, if you enjoy me just yapping about life in general and talking about all of these other things, as well as playing Minecraft on top of it, let me know in the comments. I always appreciate all your comments. You all leave such nice comments, and I read all of them. There's not a single one that I've missed since I've started this challenge. So just know that I am seeing them. I do my best to respond as much as possible. And thank you once again. But we have to breed our cows. We almost forgot. Let's go get some wheat. We can't forget to breed our cows. We need this enchantment table. It's funny because like I don't think I've seen anyone like really mention anything about us needing enchantments. I am just on such a mission myself to get all these enchantments. So, but we need them. It's a necessity. Okay, come here, moose. Come here, all you moose. Oh my goodness, we have so many cows now. Okay, I think we should have 5 new babies because we gave them 10 wheat. Unless some of them were just a little hungry and weren't in the mood to breed and have babies. Let's get some melons because I think after the last 2 days of gaining like I don't even know, not 2 days, but the last like week we've gained like almost I think 250 subscribers, which is more than I ever would have imagined from the first like few months of playing this. So, like I always say, thank you again. Let's see. Get some more slabs. We have some more stone cooking up. And we are going to need more vines. And that's just what it's gonna need. Um let's see. We can make some of these into walls. Oh, okay. But 35 days in, I mean, we are making progress. I spend a lot of my time building. I mean, I just love building. That's just me. Huge builder. It's my favorite thing to do. It is by far my favorite thing to do. So what I think I'm gonna do here is I need to get some sort of staircase going from here. So let's figure this out. Let's see what we can do. Oh, also, it is my dog's birthday today. His name is Kobe. I picked out his name after Kobe Bryant because he was my favorite basketball player. And the reason that I really, like, kind of got into basketball. So, wish Kobe a happy birthday. Um, Everybody has to. He's a great dog. He's a mini Australian Shepherd. He's adorable. He loves getting pets. He loves just cuddling. He is the best dog I could have ever asked for. So, wish Kobe a happy birthday. I would love to see that in the comments. That would make my day. And we're making sure to get him a pup cup from Starbucks because he loves pup cups. I don't know if you ever gotten your dog a pup cup, but just such a great thing. I mean, all dogs deserve the best treatment, and pup cups is doing the best you can for them. Look at this though. We're gonna have a nice glass wall right here, I think. Um, I think this is what we're gonna have to do though. I think we're gonna do something like that for the time. Can't reach. No. Do I have dirt? Okay. Come here. If I were to fall down right now, that would just be so sad. And I don't have a water bucket to clutch. And I have a bucket but no water. Oh wait. Duh. Oops. I also see all of your building ideas as well, and they are all great ideas, and I definitely will be getting to them. It's just sometimes I pick out these projects and I just feel the need to always complete them before getting to anything else because I don't know, that's just how my mind works. It's like going from task to task. I think this is what we're going to do here. I think we're going to do something like this. I have to fill this up with water, don't I? There we go. And I can't really tell with shaders if there's flowing water or not. I can't tell if the water's completely filled out. It looks like it is to me. But yeah, that looks good to me. So dig this out a little too, just so it doesn't look weird with the slabs loading. Maybe we have something over here, I don't know. Or maybe we can just widen out the whole thing back here. Oh, maybe we do like a little like aquarium, like we get a few tropical fish and we have this wall be like an aquarium. Ooh, that's an idea. Oh, also our storage room is over here, so it's, I think it's gonna probably line up like right here. I don't know exactly, but we'll have to figure that out as well, because I don't want to limit ourselves. But I guess we could always like dig down, make multiple floors. Storage room, not that important. Not as important as an aquarium. I mean, come on. Look at that view. That's giving me like, that's like jungle. That's like I'm in the jungle vibes right there. That's pretty cool. I love shaders. I love Minecraft in general, but like just playing with shaders, it looks so great. That is day 36. And thank you all once again for tuning in for day 35. We're keeping this going until 2027. Always appreciate the support. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment. I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everyone, to our series where we play one day of Minecraft every day until 2027. We are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. We've gained about 700 or so, give or take, subscribers throughout the series, and we are also writing down a subscriber on the wall of subscribers every day. So let me get a sign quick, because we need to make a new sign for this wall. Let's see. Got 3 new signs. I'm just gonna throw them down. Why not? And I think we're gonna have to clear the sugar cane around this. Maybe just right here for now. But yeah, we'll clear all of this actually. Okay. We'll leave that for now. But our subscriber for the day is Melissa Roach 5734. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. Your name fits exactly perfect in the sign. But you are now a legend. And we are going to continue working on this axolotl pond that we have going on, that they like to sit all down there. And speaking of, we have to get them out from under there. So let's go grab a, I believe we need a bucket. What the? I thought that was, oh no. We don't need to be losing lanterns. I thought that was like a water source spot there. I guess not. We gotta go grab a bucket of tropical fish so we can attract our little axolotl guys and bring them out from under there. I don't see any tropical fish, I'm not gonna lie. They should spawn here, I believe, though, because it is a jungle biome. If not, I guess we can go down in our cave, because they were definitely spawning down there. I guess we'll have to do that, yeah. Let's go do that. But we gotta make it so they're, you know, going around their little pond area as well. Oh, and if you have any ideas for what's going on over here, let me know. Feel free to leave a comment. I read all of them. And you can also get on the wall of subscribers by leaving a comment, because I pick a comment or a commenter from every video. Well, just a random video, really not every video. And I throw them on the wall. So You want to get on the wall? That's how you do it. And we're in a battle here, actually. I don't need to die right now. Of course he lands in the water. We need some food. I should have cleared my inventory. But let's get this skeleton. What is it? Oh, where'd he go? Right here. Oh, I didn't even see him there. I saw the wood and I thought that was him. Okay. I just realized my headphones aren't even on. My mic is on. But I'm like playing without volume. Look at the little baby. Is that the new update baby? He looks awfully small. I don't know if that's new or not, but it looked new to me. No, that wouldn't make sense actually. I'm not playing on the new update, so it can't be. Okay. There's always a lot of mobs down here. But there's always an axolotl pond with some tropical fish. Somewhere over here. Look at the babies. They're so small. This is usually where they are. Okay, and the creepers, I guess. No, I just saw a fish. Here's a fish, tropical fish. Don't leave, don't leave. I need you. Got him. Oh, creeper. Okay, let's get out of here. This is a little hectic start to day 36 right here. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy this kind of content. We are making this content until 2027, so you'll have a new upload every day if you want to watch. So make sure to tune in every day if you're interested in this kind of content. And like I said, make sure to drop a like, subscribe to see more, and also get it out to more people like you who will enjoy this content. But we're going to go back up now, so you'll see our village if you're new here and haven't seen it before. But I also suggest you start from day 1 because it's been a journey. You know, we're 36 days in, 20 minutes each day. That's a good amount of time. I don't really know how much time. Probably like 12 or 15 hours, I would guess, worth of Minecraft that's gone into this challenge so far. So, like I said, we've gained about 700 subscribers throughout the series. So thank you all. You're all in this chest, and you are all melons. If you don't want to be a melon, I'm sorry, but you're a melon. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. And, whoa, look how many we have. You wouldn't know because they're all hiding down there. Is there another one in that corner? He's stuck down there. Get him out. Get him out, guys. No, don't push me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die down here. Okay, let's get him out. Take him out. Come on, buddy. We're saving you. We're saving you. I'm getting pushed in here. They're pushing me in. They're trying to drown me. We're supposed to be friends. Okay, I think we saved him. No, he's still stuck down there. Come on. Are you not? Get out. Yeah, let's go. You're saved. Okay. So, let's all go over here so I can close that off. Just gonna use cobblestone for now. Nobody come over here. We're closing off this pit because you all get stuck down here. We don't need you getting stuck. Okay, he's stuck right there. That's gonna stay like that for now. Look at this. Look, we even got one hanging out on land. Nice. But like I said, I think we want to do a little bit of an aquarium right here. Or a fish tank, not an aquarium. Maybe an aquarium. I don't know. But a fish tank right here, I think would look pretty cool. Have some glass. Speaking of glass, we're going to need to get some sand. And I don't really want to dig up the sand that we have in our area because it'll ruin the look of this whole place. But Gonna have this path going right here, and I think this is all going to be the fish. Oh, okay. So I guess not all going to be the fish tank, because I can't have the axolotls creep up into the fish tank, because they do eat tropical fish. I learned that the hard way in a couple of my worlds. I went and collected a bunch of tropical fish, brought them back, put them in the same tank as the axolotls, and they were gone. That was a tough one, I'm not gonna lie. We need glass here as well, because I want a little glass wall right there. But we're gonna have to dig out this roof a little bit. I want this to have like a lush cave feel to it. And it's gonna take a while, like I've said, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. I think it's gonna look very nice. But obviously you all will be the judge of that. A lot of thought goes into these buildings, you know. It's like as I'm digging, I'm just thinking like what's this gonna look like, what's gonna go here. It's a lot goes into it, you know. It's not like I'm just throwing blocks together here. These builds do take a good amount of processing out of my brain. Let's see. I want a glass wall here, or maybe here. So we're gonna have to dig this in a little bit to give our fish some space in their aquarium. But we're not collecting any of this. I need all the blocks I can get. Don't want to spend a lot of time collecting blocks in this series. I want to spend most of it building and exploring and just the normal Minecraft things. Oh, I had stone. We have some more stone. And somebody had the idea, I believe it was Melissa Roach, the one that we added to the subscriber wall today, to extend the wall into here. And I think that could be a good idea for the future, because I didn't realize, but each sign has 4 names. And I did the math, and we're going to need 90 signs. So 90 signs is not going to fit on this wall, now that I'm doing the math. So the solution for that is extend it into here maybe and have it go all across here. And I don't know if that's even enough still, but at least it'll give us more room to work with. But we'll see. I mean, you know, we have some time here. We got a lot of room for signs on this wall so far. And I'm liking our axolotl pond so far. But let's grab some moss, and I don't know if we have any actually, now that I think of it. We don't have much. And we don't have any clay, I don't think, so yeah, we have no clay. Yeah, we're gonna need more material for this axolotl pond. Definitely going to need more material, but let's light it up for now. Put a few lanterns down so no mobs spawn in here. That's the last thing we need. Whoa, where are you going, buddy? No, no, no. You're not escaping. I know you see more water over there, but hang out in here. Are they going to escape down here? Did any of them escape? Oh, I hear a zombie. Hello, sir. You're not welcome in the axolotl pond. You're getting shipped off. Bye-bye. None of them escaped, did they? Oh no, they're all gonna go down here now. Okay, let's go. Out of here. Come on. These guys are not the easiest to work with, as you can tell. Let's close this off. I hope that you're not gonna get stuck down here again, but it seems like you're gonna. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Maybe we just block it off right there. That's probably the right thing to do because they're just going to keep going in there. And I don't know if we're going to ever figure out a way to stop getting them all stuck in here, but we will eventually. Need some more lanterns. Oh, we have to breed our cows. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's go breed our cows. We should be getting pretty close to an enchantment table at this point, I believe. Did we ever plant wheat up there? We did. Oh, nice. Nice. So we got some more wheat up here we can collect. This is nice having a little bit of a larger farm. Our small farm was not giving us enough wheat. And maybe we can actually start eating bread again rather than just eating our subscribers. Hello, sheep. Yeah, eating melons, it's gotta be one of the least efficient sources of food you can have in this game. Okay, yes, it's a party, I know. We are having a party in here. And we're having a party up there as well. I actually like that I added this top part because it's pretty funny seeing all the animals go up here. Who didn't get wheat? You didn't get wheat. Who needs wheat? Oh, dropped the lantern. Sorry, I'm gonna have to grab that from you guys. Who didn't get wheat? Any of you? Okay. And, yeah, I apologize for what's about to happen, but we gotta start getting leather eventually. Only 3 leather? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. We need a lot of you still. 8 leather. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And we can get some of our sugar cane as well. Now let's see, how many books can we make right now? Probably not much. Do we have any leather in here? We have a little bit. Any more leather? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so turn this into paper. And yeah, that's some books. 12 books so far. Decent. And we can plant these rose bushes too. I also wanna get back up to this farming area over here because I do enjoy building these farm style builds. You know, I like them. They're enjoyable to build for me. That's my favorite kind of buildings in Minecraft, I would say, is these farm style buildings. For me, it's just, I don't know, the ideas come to me a little easier, and I don't know, I think they came out pretty nice. But let's continue. Let's see. I mean, I don't really have the blocks for this, but I can start digging out the walls, I guess. There's gonna be a lot of digging here. It's gonna be a lot of, you know, transforming this entire place, but it's gonna be well worth it in the end. It's gonna come out nice, I think, and it's gonna take a while, like I said, but we have time. I'm not really worried about time right now. We're only 36 days in. We're actually, that means we are 1/10 of the way in at this point, which is kind of crazy. But if I could multiply what I've done so far by 10, I would be pretty happy with the end result of this world, I'd say. And keep the subscriptions coming because I am trying to hit 100,000 subscribers by 2027. I think that's our goal. We're going to stick with it. Right now, it seems a little unrealistic. As I've said, we've gained 700 so far in the first month and 6 days. So That doesn't put us on pace for 100,000 exactly. Puts us on pace for about almost 10,000, I believe. But we're setting our goals high. We're gonna do our best to reach them. Hopefully, we do. But I appreciate all the support. You know, it's been a great amount of support to start the series, and I hope we keep that going because reading the comments and seeing all the ideas coming in for builds and everything in the future of this world, it keeps me going. It keeps me with fresh ideas. It keeps my mind going. I read every comment. I'm a small creator at the moment, so it's very easy to read all the comments, but I do really appreciate all the support we've gained so far. This is going to be tough to build on the ceiling here, but we're going to have to figure out a way to do it. But I think this is going to be good once we dig out this layer, and then we're going to kind of make it like not a circular roof, but like caved into the roof a little bit. Because we don't want just a flat roof. I don't think a flat roof would do this build justice. We just break another diamond pickaxe. Wow. We are flying through diamond pickaxes. I think that's our fourth. We do a lot of terraforming. Oh, it looks like it's turning to day 37. I believe it is. And there it is, day 37. Thank you for tuning in. As usual, I appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow for day 37. Welcome back, everybody, to my series where I play one day of Minecraft every day until 2027. We are on day 37. We've been making good progress. It's been a long grind, but we are grabbing one melon for every subscriber gained, and we have gained about 750 or so subscribers throughout this series. So I appreciate all the support as usual. I don't know how many exact melons we have at the moment, but we are also writing down one subscriber every day on the wall of subscribers. So if you want to get on the wall, all you got to do is leave a comment on any of my videos throughout the series. I read all of the comments, so I see every single person, every single one of you that comments, and I appreciate all the support. And that will earn you a spot on the wall of subscribers, which I think we have six and a half signs. So what is that? 6 times 4, 26 names written down so far. We started a few days into the series, but I appreciate the support. I think a lot of you like that, but let's get back to work on our Lush cave. We got to make a diamond pickaxe here. But yeah, I mean, the series has been kind of showing me that, I can do YouTube and I can constantly improve. And as long as I just, get 1% better with each video by the end of 2026, I think these videos will come out really good. And I appreciate all of you for coming around for the start of this journey. It's a long journey. It's 365 days. And we're going to do it. We're not going to stop playing. I mean, we're 37 days in now. We're more than a tenth of the way through the entire series. It kind of went quick, but I think in the next 2 weeks or so, I want to upload another sort of video. Not taking away from the series at all. Like the series is sticking no matter what. But I was thinking about some of you are looking for a longer gameplay or something. So maybe I do like a week where I play 1 hour of Minecraft every day. And, I think that would come out to about 25 days or so of Minecraft. So, yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see what we can get done in that time. It's funny because it sounds like 7 hours sounds like a lot of time, but it's actually less than we've done so far in this challenge. I think we're about 12 or so hours, maybe a little more, maybe almost 15 hours in this challenge. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the ideas. Another idea was I was going to maybe upload a video, and for every like that video gets, I will play 1 minute of Minecraft. So if you get 60 likes, I'll play an hour of Minecraft, upload it uncut and everything. If it gets, 100, or say like 1,000 likes, I don't know how many minutes that would be, or how many hours. Sorry, obviously it would be 1,000 minutes, but it would probably be like, I don't know, what is that, like 15 hours or so. We can still upload that uncut. I mean, I wouldn't maybe do it all in one sitting. And then anything on top of that, we might have to split it into multiple series, um, because we can't really, like, say we're doing 40 hours. I don't know if my computer can handle uploading a 40-hour video, and if it can, it it might take multiple days. So um, yeah, we might have to split it up. And I don't know if anyone would have the time to sit down and watch a 40-hour video anyways. We might as well split it up into multiple videos at that point. So I think maybe in 10-hour increments we can do it. But, or maybe five, who knows? It depends, if the video gets a lot of likes or whatnot. But that was a plan, that was an idea. Maybe like play the first day, like upload me playing the first day, and see how many likes that gets. Obviously, it'll be in the title, and I'll talk about it in the video so everybody knows the purpose. And I'm not just uploading a random day one of something. But yeah, I mean, I have big plans for this channel in the next year or so. So stick around. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the legendary wall of subscribers. And yeah, like I always say, like, subscribing, leaving a like, sharing with people who like this kind of content, all of that, it does the channel so well. It really improves the channel itself, and it helps me know that you all like this content, you're all enjoying this content, um, and just to keep it going. I mean, I'm going to stick through it throughout the whole year. Our goal is to hit 100,000 subscribers. We're not really on track for that right now, but I do think it's a realistic goal. In my mind, I have my goal set. Whether it takes a year, 2 years, 3 years, we are going to hit, hopefully 1 million subscribers in the future. I do want to do this Minecraft thing like long term, and I really do enjoy it. It's something that, I can stick to, and I know it. I love the game. I've been playing it since I was 12 years old. It's now, um, I'm 26, so it's now 14 years later, I think. I mean, I don't know if it was exactly 12 years old. That's just kind of a guess. I might have been 11, 13, 10. I don't know. But it's been, over a decade, no matter what. It's been over a decade of me playing this game, and I still play it. I still enjoy it just as much, if not more. So, that means that I can keep a YouTube channel going for another 10 years or however long it would last. But yeah, like I said, we're in it for the long run. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. And doing this challenge has helped me kind of get into YouTube and mix my Minecraft playing with YouTube, because no matter what, I have to upload every day. Even if I'm like, well, I don't really know what I want to build today, or I don't really know if I want to do the terraforming or go get materials. Like, I don't really know. And then I kind of just jump into it and it just starts going. I suggest everybody plays a world like this. It's really just a great idea. You always have Like I said, you always go in and you really don't have a plan, and then you spawn in and you're looking at a build that you're working on, or you go and check your chest and you're like, oh, well, I'm out of Lush Cave material, but I want to make this look like a Lush Cave, which is me right now. I need more chests as well, so let's do that. But yeah, like I said, um, it's a great idea. It keeps you interested. You never lose focus. You're always just kind of, working on something, whatever it is, making more chests, expanding your storage room, um, fixing misplaced chests and lanterns. I kind of remember misplacing those lanterns a while ago. Um, but it builds a story at the same time, like throughout all of this, like we're building a story. We are, building a year-long journey, um, that we can look back on, say 10, 20 years from now. Even if this Minecraft YouTube thing doesn't work out for me, even if I can't keep doing it after a year from now, say life gets in the way or whatever happens, everybody's got something. So, say all of that falls apart, no matter what, I can come back in 2037 or 2036 and look at this and say, like, what a year that was. Like, that was cool. Like, I challenged myself. I really followed through with it. And it doesn't have to be like Minecraft. It could be, I know a lot of you watch my channel when you're doing your hobbies like knitting, or, when you're at work or whatever it is. It could be improving at work. It could be improving at knitting, or whatever your hobby really is. It could be a sport. But, I think it's always cool to record stuff. But let's go grab some more Lush Cave material. We're going to need much more of that. Um, and I probably should light this cave up. But yeah, we don't always play the smartest here, as you can see. Every time I walk down this cave, I just am reminded of my failed water bucket clutch with like 28 levels or whatever we had at the time. Would have been nice to have now. We do need our enchantment room to get going. This would be a lot easier, shoveling out a ton of clay with an enchanted shovel. And we have the levels for it, that's for sure. We have 35 levels. But I mean, we haven't even really worked for levels at all. It's not like we're wasting time using a spawner, and I don't really want to do that at all during this challenge. I want it to just be kind of like, entertaining every day. Like, I like building, so that keeps me, at least with fresh ideas every day. And I always look at the comments and read your ideas. So you guys always have great ideas on, what to build or what to do. Like, I know we have to grab a cat. We definitely need to get a cat in the future. We eventually have to just go to the nether. I mean, I hate the nether. It is my least favorite part of Minecraft, and I'm not going until I have fully enchanted diamond armor. I'm just letting you know that now. Because, like I said, not a fan. Is it cool? Yeah. Is it difficult? Yeah. Can you get glowstone? That's the reason I go. And I guess to get the blaze rods for the ender eyes, but I mean, glowstone's cool. There's not really a lot of blocks that I typically use out of the nether for my buildings, though. Like, sometimes, like, the warped what are they, logs, warped logs, like the crimson logs and the warped logs, like, those look cool with shaders because they're like, a lot of the times they glow. I don't know about my specific shaders I'm using right now, but a lot of the ones I've used in the past, like, they kind of glow and move. Like, I don't know. Hopefully you'll see what I'm talking about and I don't sound too crazy right now. But yeah, I mean, like I said, give it a shot. Whatever you're doing, try and set aside 20 minutes for it a day. If you could just set aside, say it's like I said, a hobby or a sport or something you're trying to get better. If you could set aside 20 minutes every day, that's over. It's at least over 1,000 hours by the end of the year. Um, I think. I'm pretty sure. If not, it's pretty close. But 1,000 hours into something you like by the end of the year, and you don't have to commit too much time to it each day. I think it's well worth it, and it's a good way to ensure that you stick to it. Because, like I said, I mean, there's days where I would, if I was creating like a long form Minecraft video, I would be like, oh, I'm not going to jump into it today. I'm going to think about what I should be doing rather than just jumping in and letting it flow naturally. And I think, like I said, jumping in and just letting it flow naturally and ending up sitting here digging up clay for the majority of this day, it just happens. And you don't plan on it, but you just end up there somehow. And whatever it is you're doing, like I said, just commit to it. It's worth it. Um, I've enjoyed this challenge. I think out of anything I've done so far this year, where did all of these mobs come from? I have no idea where all those mobs came from. But like I was saying, out of anything I've done this year, it's been worth it. And we have a good amount of clay at this point. But we kind of need some more deep slate. Excuse me, zombie. Excuse me. And I've mentioned it before, and I would love to get into another YouTuber's challenge or something. Do another challenge with a YouTuber, maybe. Like if me and someone else could do like 100 days, surviving 100 days in like a forest, like a challenge like that. I'm all for it. So just reach out to me, leave a comment. I'll reach out to you. That's probably the easiest way. Like I said, I read every comment, so. And we are also trying to get a large YouTube or a large Minecraft YouTuber to see the series and just comment on it. So maybe, both those things happen at once. Who knows? But we are hitting 100,000 subscribers. I don't know if it's going to be by the end of the year, but we are not giving up on this channel until we hit 100,000 subscribers. That is my goal, and we're going to try and manifest it. We're going to stick to that goal. After that, we'll have to set new goals. But if I reach that goal, I am more than happy with what I've done at that point, and we probably have more time to think about what the next goal will be and where the future lies with this channel. But for the time being, like I said, sticking to this series. If you want to see any other kind of series, leave a comment. I will do them. I have a little bit of time in the next 2 weeks, so I'm trying to think of one myself. But like I said, it's tough. Like when you sit there and think and you don't just jump right into it and start doing it, like it's always like, but what about this? And what about this? And what if this happens? And I feel like that's not the right way to think, especially when you're doing something like this, like where it's creative and you kind of just have to let it flow naturally. The best way to do it is just jump into it and just let all the pieces fall together. At least for me, because I could overthink things for days. I could sit here for days thinking about, well, 100-day Minecraft video is more popular than me playing for an hour every day for the week or for 24 hours straight or whatever I was thinking of. um but like then it takes the creative aspect out of it, and it's not like my original idea. And maybe I should just do both of them and set aside time for both of them. Like I said, I don't really know, but what I do know is we are approaching the end of day 37. We have approximately 2 minutes left or so. So I think we've gotten a good amount of material. I don't know what it's going to take to fill out that axolotl pond. I don't know if I'm going to do the floor of it just yet. I don't want to get that deep into it. You know, it is kind of just a little bit of a side project and a quick idea that I had. And it is going to take a good amount of time to get this build done, but it'll look nice in the end. It'll be well worth it. It's just it's tough because it's like, yes, it's going to add to the village and the feel, but like if you look at the village from the outside, like it's kind of just a cave, so you're not really going to see it. But I feel like those are some of my favorite builds to do. It's like you walk in this like little side door that doesn't look like much, and then it's like boom, like really cool looking axolotl ponds. Yeah, those are some of my favorite builds to do. But obviously, like I said, you won't see it from the outside. But we will definitely, it'll be a big topic to walk through by the end of the series. And I think like by day 365 or whatever it would be, I think we have to do a long like hour tour or whatever it's going to take to show off everything that we've done in this series and just reminisce about, you know, starting it and see where we're at and just kind of evaluate like how far did we make it? Did we reach our goals? Did we get everything done that we wanted to get done? Maybe we want to continue it into the next year and do 700 days straight of playing Minecraft every day, which would be pretty crazy. But I mean, is it really that much crazier? There's day 38. So thank you again for tuning in. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the constant support, the comments. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow for day 38. Welcome back,
All right.
everybody.
Let me set my
to the series where I play Minecraft.
Let me set the camera up.
One day at a time.
Yeah, you just
every day until 2027. We are currently on day 38. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and make sure to start from day one because we have made some serious progress so far. We're 38 days in, as I've said, and we are going for another 327 days. I believe that's the right math. But we are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, which we have now gained approximately 800 subscribers, which is an immense amount, more than I would have expected. And I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all for the support. It's been great building a community on YouTube. This is like a dream come true. And I hope that you stick around until day 365 because like I said, we're keeping this going throughout the entire year. We're not stopping anytime soon. So welcome to the journey if you're new here. And we also are doing a wall of subscribers where we write down a subscriber for every day. I mean, you'll see this when we get back up here if you're new. But yeah, all you got to do is leave a comment and make sure you're subscribed and you can get your name on the wall of subscribers. So we have put down approximately 20 something names so far. We started a little bit into the series, but we are writing one down every single day. And this wall is going to be large by the end of this series because we're going to need approximately 90 signs. So, let's see. For today, we will be writing down Brannick 1108. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend and you will be there until, well, I guess forever, not until anything. You will be there forever. So we are continuing to work on this axolotl pond right here. Look at them. They could just come out, I guess. I didn't even realize they come out and go back in. But yeah, we got a little axolotl pond right here. And I guess, you know, it's been a while, so let's go say hi to our... We have some parrots up here that we grabbed, or tamed, early on in the series. We got this guy, little green guy, and a little red, yellow, and blue guy. I think that's yellow. I am colorblind. Apologize if that's green or and it's not yellow, but I think it's yellow. We may make that mistake here or there. Nothing I could do about that. Just something I was born with. But we are trying to get an enchantment table at the same time right now, so let's get some wheat. We gotta breed our cows, as usual. Just do our daily, you know, daily deeds that we gotta do every day, basically. You wouldn't realize, but it takes a good amount of time to get an enchantment table, or I guess the bookshelves for an enchantment table when you're only playing one day at a time. Maybe I'm just not caring about it enough. I don't know. I feel like I've done this every day since I've tasked myself with this. So let's go breed these cows, or bulls, or both. And, oh, sorry, buddy. Actually, I think that looks good there. I'm gonna leave that there. Get up here. Yeah. Some of you may have to go soon. Oh, you're coming to follow me? Don't die. Yeah, some of you may have to go, like, now. So, I don't have nearly enough. Sorry, buddies. You chose to walk out here. Your time has come. Oh, not in front of the babies. Oh, no. Oh. We're gonna have to... Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad look. In front of the babies. Ooh. Yeah. You hate to see it, but... Hey, that's nature, man. What are you gonna do? That's just nature. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Gotta collect more melons. Because like I said, we are collecting a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. We've gained about 800. A very large number to me. And I think we're on track. I can't do the math. Anyone in the comment section want to do the math? It will get you on the wall of subscribers tomorrow. If you could do that math quick enough, I will guarantee you a spot. First comment to count how many melons we have in that chest. All you gotta do is pause the video and count the melons we have in that chest, and I will 100% put you on the wall of subscribers tomorrow. So there's your task of the day. Where is our sugar cane? I swear. Do we not have any? Did we make it into paper? Oh, we made it into paper. Okay. I opened that chest about 7 times. Okay, so how many books do we have? 18. That's enough for 6 bookshelves. It just, wow. It takes a little bit, doesn't it? I guess I have some cows over there that can be converted into leather. I think that's a nice way to say it. But, yeah. Let's get to work on this. Why not, right? We're going to need more glowberries for here as well, so let's just go grab some now. I don't remember. I think we had a glowberry farm. Look at this. This is the unglowiest glowberry vine of all time, and so is that one. I don't know what it is. There's got to be something up. Maybe it only grows like at a certain like Y level, I'm thinking. Like there's a chance that that's the case. Where are those the only ones I have over there? I could have sworn I planted more. Glowberries. No. No berries. We have no glowberries at the moment, it looks like. Absolutely none. I should have grabbed some when I was down in the mines, but we'll grab some from over there. I guess I could bone meal it if I have to, but I kind of want to grow these naturally. I don't want to waste their bone meal. Oh, that only has one. Well, they all only have one on them. That one has none. We're gonna take this one. And hopefully you're gonna turn into so many glowberries that we don't need to worry about this ever again. You are going to be glowberry number 1. And you're gonna turn into this whole cave worth of glowberries. Look at this little guy spinning in circles. Look at him. Oh yeah. Hit the dance, buddy. Oh, look at this guy spinning in circles. We got like a dance party out here. Every few seconds another one pops up. Okay, so let's get started on this lush cave. We're gonna get to work here. This is gonna be beautiful. I hope. I hope we are not just wasting our time. I know cobbled deep slate isn't the same as actual deep slate, but it looks... actually, I want to put the aquarium over here, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do here yet. We're going to leave this blank. It looks basically the same. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Does it look any different? Maybe I'm going to have to kind of make these walls uneven, actually. I know we kind of just put all of that down, but I don't think having these walls flat would look very nice, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is... yeah, a slight mistake on my part, a little bit of a miscalculation. But like something like that just looks way better to me. And I know this is gonna take longer than planned, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? We want this place looking nice, don't we? We don't want it looking like it was made on a budget. And sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do if you want things to look good. But like, I mean, tell me that doesn't look worlds better than what I had just had. If you're to tell me that, I'd say you're lying. Yeah, like something like this. I mean, it's gonna have to be like a jagged roof. It just has to be. And we need our deep slate as well. And I hope we grabbed enough building blocks. I don't really feel like going and getting more anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna look nice, I think. That's gonna look nice. Let me know what you think in the comments, if you think this is looking good or looking like it could use some work. I'm always open to feedback. I enjoy reading all of your comments, I really do. I read all of them, every single one of them, so feel free to leave a comment. We're gonna leave that copper there. It's giving it that natural look. Give it a little bit of that natural look right there. And this, yeah, like I said, this is gonna take a while, but it's gonna be well worth it. Also, if you didn't know, we are challenging ourselves to have a large YouTuber, a Minecraft YouTuber, comment on the series. So if you know one, reach out to him. Let him know that Oreo Builds is doing this and he's looking for somebody to comment. That would be pretty cool if we could ever reach that milestone. But yeah, just another side quest for us. I remove that. That's looking pretty good, I think. You know what? We're gonna have to get some glowberries. Should I just dig straight through the storage room? Kind of like have it lead right through. We're gonna do it for now. I think it'd be pretty cool to just kind of be able to walk right into it. Oh, it comes out right there. That's actually, I mean, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, we'll see if we put a wall up right here or not, but I kind of like it, you know? Maybe we can't have an open storage room because we have everything against this wall, and it would look weird looking at the back of the chest, but maybe we figure something out in the future. Maybe we take out this wall. Then we just have a storage wall. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, not too sure at the moment. But for now, we're going to open this up. Because why not? Why not open it up? Give us some easy access. Oh, I wanted bone meal. Give us some of this and take some of that. And that. And that. And that. And get rid of some of that. As well as that. Oh, and we have these little tree things. We can plant those as well. Can't forget about those. Look at these. Oh, come on. How do you beat that? And maybe we remove this wood floor. Maybe we just keep it like all looking like a lush cave. I think that might look nice. I don't think the wood floor necessarily matches. It doesn't, you know. It really doesn't. But we're going to leave it there for now because we need something to walk on for the moment. But we're definitely, I think like I said, we're going to have to fix that up a little. Okay. Something like that. I think this is looking pretty good so far, if you were to ask me. I think it's looking pretty good. I just heard a spider. Okay, yeah, let's light this place up with some glowberries. Get a bunch of them. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. The problem is like you bone meal all of these glowberries, and then you place them down, and they're not glowing. It's like, you could at least glow. Oh no, it's not what I meant to do. I wanted to shear it like that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do all around here. Can I hang these? Oh, you can hang those from there. Shear it and give it some glow. It's gonna look, I think it's gonna look pretty cool when it's done. I think. You let me know what you think in the comments, but yeah. I mean, so far, we're only about 10% of the way there. But this is going to be well worth it, I'd say. This is going to be a nice addition to our world. Let me know if you like, my style of building. It's a little different than most. I kind of, like I said, I just kind of go off the top of my head. Do my best. It's definitely different than most, though. So, if you like it, let me know. I appreciate it. If you don't like it, also feel free to let me know. I'm always open to feedback. Let's see. So I think we're going to want to concave, or I guess reverse concave this in a little bit. And it kind of stinks that we can't reach all the way up there. But we'll figure out what we're going to do. But we got to jump for this even. Yeah, that's tough. Get up there. Yes. I mean, I think this is looking pretty good, if you were to ask me. You let me know, though. What do you all think? Look at this. Light it up with some glowberries. Trim that. Right there. Trim that. Right there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm going to leave some of these and let them grow themselves. Because we don't have We don't have the glowberry funds at the moment. So, yeah. We're just gonna have to leave some of these. And we are out officially. Use our final bits of bone meal on some of these. Yeah, we're out of glowberries. What are you gonna do? You could put down lanterns. That could work, but no. We're doing this the natural way. So this wall should be done. Let's move on to over here. Get some of this wall done. I think this is gonna be one of our best projects so far. This is going to be well worth the time invested, I believe. I think this is gonna be pretty cool looking. Right there. Oh, we could leave that coal there. That looks pretty good. The problem is it's stone. I would have to get deep slate ore to keep the theme going. Like having the stone ore, it's not doing it for me like the deep slate ore would. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove it. We'll take the coal though. Good amount of coal actually. And we might have to add, maybe we gotta add some like ponds as well in here, because like always, like the Lush caves, they always got like little ponds on the side. We'll see when the time comes. Oh, it is turning daytime, I believe. Look at that. What a beautiful sunset. That's pretty nice, huh? We could just appreciate that. Let's go appreciate it. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm seeing? No, I'm just kidding. Look at that. Day 39. Welcome to day 39. That will be tomorrow. Thank you all for watching once again. Appreciate all the support. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody, to day 39 of our challenge, where we play Minecraft every single day until 2027, as well as grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained, and writing a new subscriber down every day on our wall of subscribers. So today, on a rail, welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend. Thank you for counting how many melons we have in this chest so far. And yeah, we're a little behind. I didn't realize, but we are a little behind our subscriber count. We have gained about 850 subscribers throughout this series so far, and we do not have that many melons. I believe you said we were about 690 or so melons so far, so we gotta get a move on it. We gotta pick it up. But for today, I actually have a different task at hand. I had steak. I could have sworn I had steak. And no, our task does not involve steak. Our task involves going to get more types of wood. Because we've used jungle wood for everything, and not that I don't love jungle wood, but let's go find some different types of trees. I think by the end of this, and don't quote me on this in the future because this is kind of me going off the top of my head right now, but I think by the end we want to have every type of tree in the game in our little area over here. So let's go on a quest. We are heading out away from our base. We're leaving our current Lush Cave project. Don't worry, we'll get back to it. And we are going looking for... Well, I guess I should have brought a boat. We're going looking for... I want a cherry tree. Thank you for commenting that, Kiwi. And I also want a pale oak tree. I have yet to use pale oak since it's been added to the game. And I think it's a really cool wood type. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna fit it into our jungle theme builds, but we'll figure out a way. And I should just make a boat. Yeah, let's do that. Um, do we water bucket clutch this, or I guess river clutch this, or do we just play it safe? I mean, we're at 35 levels, but you know what they say. Mama didn't raise a softie. Oh, yep, that was easy. Wasn't scared for a second. That's not quite the saying, but we're gonna keep it PG around here. um, but we are going on a trip right now, so let's go find a cherry tree. We just need one, and we can plant more. Oh, I forgot to feed our cows. Sugar cane. We could always use some of that for our bookshelf issue that we've run into recently. And maybe we find some cows. I just heard a trident. Oh, whoa. Whoa. He's got range. He's still throwing them. Okay. We're not here to bother with you, buddy. You have no say. Actually, I kind of want that trident. Whatever. We'll get one day. Farming villager. We need to bring villagers back. That's not the task that we're on, but we might scoop you up on the way home, buddy. If you're still there when we get back here. Oh, a cat. A cat. Oh, we need the cat. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get the cat on the way home too. We're definitely gonna forget probably both of those. But I want the cat. So stay tuned to the end of this video. If you're new here, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on our wall of subscribers. We pick a random comment every day. And as long as you're subscribed and leave a comment, you can get on the wall too. Yesterday I had a challenge to get on the wall. I'll probably be doing more of those in the future. So, is that dark oak? No, it's not. Yeah, make sure to pay attention to those, and you can definitely get on the wall. But we are a pretty small channel right now, so it should be pretty easy. We got dark oak. Is that pale oak? That looks like pale oak to me. That looks like dark oak to me. Are we really about to do this again? Oh, man. Oh, fish. We need you for our cat. Thank you. We're gonna need your salmon. Oh my. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. Did we just get bone meal? That's like a rare drop, I feel like. Maybe not. Okay. Ignore my terrible PvP skills. That's not what I'm good at in Minecraft. I never claimed to be good at it. No judging. Why am I not losing bubbles? Okay, that was weird. We need a dark oak sapling. I also have yet to see the creaking, and I don't do well with scary stuff. I think that's what those things are called in the pale oak biome, so if I scream, I'm sorry. That's a forewarning. No, I'm kidding. I won't scream, but it definitely might jump scare me. And I thought Minecraft was supposed to be a kid's game. Like the warden, I get scared of the warden. I am not a fan of the warden. Like, I think it's cool, but it definitely scares me. Let's get a sapling from here. And let's just move on. Oh, we need 4 saplings, actually. We got 2. Let's get our saplings. So we could go over and get the pale oak as well. I think that was a pale oak tree. It looked like it. I can't reach. Why are these trees so tall? That's 3. I should probably get more than 3. I should probably get enough for 2 trees. Because it doesn't look like they drop very often. Come on. How many we got? Oh, we got 10. Oh, we could get a little more. One more? Oh, that's birch. Ew. No, not ew. I kind of like birch, honestly. I know it gets a lot of hate. I don't hate birch. There's definitely worse out there. We got an egg. We should have cleared our inventory before we came out here, huh? All right, let's go get some pale oak saplings. I think they're over here. Yeah, we should have cleared our inventory. I don't want to throw away anything we really got so far. I guess I could throw away this bone meal, and we could definitely find a birch sapling a little easier. And we'll have to eat these apples. Oh, sand. We need sand as well. There we go. We're completing some tasks out here. It looks like it's turning night. I think that might be my shaders because we're only 8 minutes in so far. At least that's what my recording software says. Also, I'm not so sure. My videos, I think they're good quality. I can't really tell too much. I play in 4K, and I don't know if that has anything to do with the recording software. But I don't know if it makes it, like, record in a lesser resolution. I don't really know how that works. But I do know that it looks a little blurry to me. It still looks pretty good, but it tends to look a little blurry. Did we not see pale oak over here? I think I might have made that up. It might have just been dark oak. Well, we're about to find out. Let's get up here. Oh, no, right there. That's pale oak, right? I don't see any cherry blossom trees. I see a jungle. Also, I don't want to really get lost, because we're pretty far from the base. This might be as far as we've ever been. Where did that pale oak just go? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Do pale oak biomes spawn in dark oak biomes? I think I'm just putting that together. Okay. Sorry, egg. Oh. Had to throw it. And also, I don't need that resin, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we have 3. And I think they have to be in groups of 4. And I think the creaking spawns at night. So I don't know if we want to be around here at night. I swear, one of those things spawns on me, I will get jump scared. I'm not gonna lie. Those things are pretty spooky. But we're in a pretty small pale oak biome. It looks like the smallest pale oak biome of all time. Do they only spawn in dark oak biomes, though? Like, is it just a little... Okay, we're getting out of here. It's turning night. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let's go find some cherry blossom trees. Look at that sunset. How beautiful. I love shaders. I do love shaders. Like, if I turn these off, whoa. Like, look at the difference. Turn them back on. Oh, my. Just such a difference. It is dark, though. It's raining. It's pitch black. And I do not see any cherry blossom trees in sight. There's some lava. I mean, this is as dark as it gets. It's a scary night. It's because of the rain, I think. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. But it looks like, yeah, I figured. That is what it looked like. A cave. Okay, let's get going. We're on a mission here. We're finding a cherry blossom tree. It's not going to be easy at night. And we're going a long ways for it. But we set goals. And we try and achieve goals. Creeper! Skeleton! Just going to call out every mob I see, I guess. But yeah, if you're new here, make sure to start from the beginning. I did upload a 10-hour long video of the first 30 days, so you can slowly watch that if you'd like. That might make it easier to keep track of where you're at. But every video is uploaded separately, 20 minutes every day, give or take. Sometimes 20 minutes and 10 seconds, sometimes a little less, I don't know. But yeah, usually 20-minute videos every day. Oh, pale oak. Okay. Are we gonna find one of those things? I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, I just got chills. It wasn't a creaking, but it was two creepers. I don't know what's worse. Spider. Like I said, we're just calling out every mob. Spruce! We found spruce! Oh my goodness. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's a little mountain over there. Oh, we fell off the roof. The treetop. I need to stay up here. I get too scared of these things at night. This is my protection. Also, I need to find some cherry trees. Maybe it's across the water. Did I leave our boat? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's eat some food so we make it out of here alive. And let's continue on our journey. Is that more pale oak? I feel like I thought these were rare, these pale oak biomes, but it's not seeming very rare to me. Where did I just get shot from? There's an azalea tree. That's pretty cool. Don't find those very often. Yeah, like I've said a million times, I'm the builder. I'm not the explorer. I am not the miner. I am the builder. That's my archetype. So this is out of my comfort zone. I get scared pretty easily. I don't like being out in the dark at night. I'm the type of guy to put a million torches down, as you've seen, and just light up my entire base so I never have to see mobs, and then I just peacefully build for the rest of my time. But this will get me out of my comfort zone a little. Find some spruce trees right here. And let's get some saplings. Please. Hello, zombie. Go away. Please. We got one sapling so far. Progress. I hear another zombie. Oh, zombie villager. Now, where did you come from? There are no villages anywhere over here. I saw something the other day that was talking about, like, zombie villagers and zombies, and how, like, villagers look nothing like, you know, Steve from Minecraft, and there was other Steves from Minecraft, and they all turned into zombies. And the villagers are just a newer generation of people because they look nothing like Steve. They got bigger noses and beards, and Steve's got a mustache. I thought it was pretty cool. It's interesting stuff to me. I don't see a cherry blossom tree for miles this way, so we're gonna go this way, I think. I think we'll have better luck going this way. Plus, it'll keep us closer to our base, I think. Oh, man. This is the tough part about these dark oak biomes, is they're so dark. Oh. And there's a lot of mobs. Oh, I kind of just parkoured out of there. That was kind of nice. Oh, keep it going. Oh, come on. I played Bed Wars for a little. I had a little 2-week span where I played Bed Wars a good amount, and I'm not very good at it, but it did help me improve my parkour skills a little bit. I can't speed bridge for anything. I am not good at it. I don't claim to be good at it, but I did have fun with it. Thought it was a good time. I never really played it in its peak, like however long ago. That looks like water, but we're not going to jump down there. because it might be a cave. Oh, not phantoms. No. Cherry? Nope, that's snow. That is not cherry. We're running through a birch forest right now. I know cherry blossom trees can spawn in like other biomes. Like it doesn't have to be a cherry blossom biome, I don't think. But I'm not seeing anything. Look how dark it is. It's this rain. It makes it so dark. Let's turn the shaders off for a second. Like that's nice and bright, but yeah, no cherry blossom in sight. It kind of rhymed right there. Let's see. I have no idea where we are in relation to our base, to be honest, but we're gonna find our way back after we find this cherry blossom tree. Hopefully. We're going until we find one. Oh, a skeleton with an enchanted bow. Some mountains over there. Look at that. Oh. No thank you, skeleton. Leave me alone, please. I'm not messing with you if you don't mess with me. We can be peaceful. I used to play Minecraft peaceful all the time. Just because I was so scared playing solo. I'm not even kidding. But it's just not as fun to me. Like, you need a little bit of challenge. And now I play hardcore here and there. That's a little too challenging for me, honestly, sometimes. But I think having the little bit of challenge is nice. Did we almost just fall to our death? I can't even tell what we're looking at, to be honest. Enderman, no thanks. No thank you. You can go somewhere else. Melons. Need it for the subscribers. Do it for the subscribers. I have nothing to drop. See you later, sticks. Okay, we are approaching day 40 here. We're in the middle of a jungle that is, I would assume, not our jungle. And we haven't found a cherry blossom tree. And it's day 40. So we're starting off tomorrow in a new way. In a new adventure. So I will see you tomorrow for day 40. And thank you for joining as usual. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and thank you for watching. Welcome back, everybody. What's going on? I am challenging myself to play Minecraft every day until 2027. But the catch is we're only playing one day every day. We're currently on an adventure here, so we're going to have to get back. And if you're new here, make sure to start from the beginning. You're probably like, well, where's all the progress? There's progress. We're just about 3,000 blocks away from the progress. We went hunting for some new saplings and couldn't find a cherry sapling, but we successfully found some other ones. But we're gonna have to head back now because I don't think we're finding a cherry sapling anywhere over here. But like I said, if you're new here, make sure to start from the beginning and you'll understand just how we got here. Oh, baby zombie. And also, just so everybody's aware, we are collecting a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, and we have currently gained about 850. So, amazing progress, more than I ever would have imagined. And I appreciate all the support from all of you. And, you know, if you like this kind of content, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. Leave a comment if you want to get on our wall of subscribers where we write down a new subscriber every day back at our base, which we're getting to. I don't know how I didn't break that 8 times. But, oh wait, this is the jungle. Wait, we're this close? Wait, is this the same? This is a different jungle temple. This is not the same one. Look at this. This is a nice area. Any cherry trees? What the? Oh my. Okay, That actually jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That actually jump scared me right there. We're gonna loot this even though we have absolutely no inventory space. Press all these. I think that's how it works. Oh, dodge it. Oh, diamonds? Armor trim? Oh man. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make stuff for this. I mean, space for this. I was not expecting the loot to be that good. But hey. Oh, just got hit by an arrow. Some armor trims is cool though because we don't have any of those, I don't believe. So our first armor trims of the series. But we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna make our way back. I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure. We are pretty far. I'm not gonna check my coordinates. I'm gonna try and do that as little as possible throughout the series because, you know, it adds a little adventure to it, and I like that. I got that idea from a YouTuber named Looney. His videos are, you know, I enjoy his videos. He does like long-term worlds, and I always kind of did that, just in general. I mean, I'd use them when I have to, and I probably have used them in this series a couple times. I don't really know, but I try and use it as little as possible. You know, when it's necessary, it's necessary. I'm not gonna waste 5 days looking for our way back. Not gonna waste all of your time, you know. We only have a certain amount of days in this series. Watch this boat clutch. Oh! I actually didn't think I was gonna get that. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Watch his boat clutch. Okay. Yeah, we got it the first time. That's all that matters, right? So I think, I mean, I don't think I know where we are. I actually have no idea where we are, but I remember going this way. It's been a little time since I was exploring. It's been, what, 15 hours? So I don't really, maybe more, 16 hours. I don't really know. Maybe even 24. I don't remember when I played yesterday. But, whoa. Okay, I thought I was here before. I was like, that kind of tells me I was here before. I think we have to go this way, I'm pretty sure. I also wanted to get that cat on the way back, but I don't know if we're necessarily going to find that village, considering I have no idea where we are right now. But we'll see. Maybe we find it on the way back. I feel like it's this way. Wait, that's the nether portal from where we grabbed our horse. So we just have to go this way. That makes sense. That was the direction I was kind of going. But yeah, I don't think we're finding a cherry blossom tree in this biome. I don't know. Can they spawn in Sahara biomes? I don't think so. Maybe on like a top of a mountain, but doesn't look like it. I never grabbed the gold block from up there. But this should be by the village. I think there's a village. Yes, there it is. We're getting our cat. We're going to secure the cat. I think cats can get in our boat, I'm pretty sure. If not, we're getting them all the way back because this is probably the closest village we're going to find. I think we just have to go around that way, I believe. Look, a bee. Look, a little bee. I can't wait until we get the baby mobs drop in this. Oh, should we grab the villager? No, we need the cat. The cat's way more important. Sorry, villager. We'll come back for you another time. Hopefully you're not zombified by then. I do want eggs as well. We need to get... I just don't have the space for it. Yeah, we didn't plan this out very well. There's really nothing I want to drop. Okay, let's get this cat and then we could drop the salmon. Where is he? He's got to be around here somewhere. Where are you hiding, cat? I feel like he was up here. Oh, I got the egg. Oh, because my boat. Yep. Makes sense. I feel like he's got to be hiding around here. Wait, did I just hear a cat? I might be hearing things. Is it a blacksmith? No, this is not a blacksmith. A bundle. Okay, this can help. Block form, thank you for commenting regarding these. And we're going to use them now. Look at this. We officially have some inventory space. A villager in a pen. You are trapped, my friend. Okay, we're finding this cat. I don't care how long it takes. We need a cat. He was here. I know he was here. Unless this is a different village, but I don't think it was. I feel like this is... Oh, there he is. There he is. Orange cat. Oh, my favorite. I'm definitely getting myself an orange cat in the future, in real life. I feel like, you know, they're crazy. And I like that about them. Why is he running away from me? Come here, kitty kitty. Yeah. Right here. No. Can I not move towards him? Is that how this works? I think I just gotta chase him. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes. One try. You can have all of it now. Let's go, cat. We got a cat. Come on. Oh, this is hype. This is hype. We need a name for him. Drop names in the comments. What are we naming him? You're gonna be with me for the next 325 days, buddy. Welcome to the journey. He's following me, right? Oh. Okay, now get in the boat. Oh, cats don't go in water. You're a crazy cat, though. You're orange, so you can go in the water. Get in the boat. Yes. Look at this. Welcome to the journey, cat. Yes. Meow, I know. Look, we got a little cover on him with the cape. You're protected from the sunlight. We don't want you getting burnt by the sun. Nice. So that's one goal accomplished there. Wow. I wasn't sure we were gonna get a cat anytime soon, but I actually didn't have any faith that we were gonna find that village again. But we did. Armadillo. Well, we gotta bring one of those back. We're definitely coming to get you eventually. Hopefully you can swim long enough. But we'll be back. I don't know how many days it's gonna be, but we will be back. Was that pig? We don't have a pig. We do not have a pig. We should get a pig eventually. And we also need chickens. But I have this egg. And we're gonna pull a chicken. We're gonna get lucky. You can actually pull 4 chickens from one egg. It's like a really rare case, and I don't think I've ever had it happen, but I'm gonna say it's gonna happen for us. I have hope. Okay. Yep, right here. Look at this. We made it back. Just in time for the sunset. Look at that yellow hue. It's pretty cool. Look at the sun rays. Nice. We're building a little bit of a nice village over here. I think we need some lanterns on our starter base now that we have them. But we got our glass. We got everything we need for the Lush cave. Well, actually, we did that a while ago. I just still have it all in my inventory for some reason. This is starting to look nice over here. I'm liking what we got going on. Alright, kitty. Let's go. You're gonna hang out with your friend over here, our dog. Where'd he go? Oh. Come here. Come on. Come on, kitty kitty. Okay. You're gonna hang out. Oh, not in the... Oh, no. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Come this way. Teleport to me. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. And you can stare at the wall of subscribers who we are going to add right now. We're going to add Vincent Mattis 4083. Oh, okay. We're going to just take the numbers off. But you get the idea. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend, and you will be here for the rest of the time that we are doing this challenge. I hope you enjoy this content. So we got some more melons. We are behind on our melons actually. So we're going to have to expand our melon farm as well. We definitely got to do that, but we have our saplings now. Okay, we can start emptying this. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yes, like this. Okay, let's go pull a chicken from this egg. It's almost a lock. I could guarantee you we're going to pull a chicken. We're going to leave all the Lush cave material in that chest. We have to smelt our sand right there. And a little bit more. A few diamonds. Let's take all this stuff out. Kind of sort it a little bit. Crafting table bundle. Actually, I think I can leave this bundle on me for now. Let's put our boat down next to our dock. Got a little bit more sugar cane. And let's plant these saplings. Okay. Because we need... I don't know if we really need the wood from these right now. I don't have any plans on what I'm going to build with these different types of wood. But let's get them planted so that when I have an idea, at least we have them ready. Dark oak. A little bit more dark oak. I hear a zombie. Let's plant this spruce one right here. And another spruce one right here. I think this has to have like a certain amount of space around it though. I don't really know how these work. I think we need to do this though. Then the pale oak. I don't want any creaking spawning near me. So let's put these over here. I don't need to get jump scared by one of those. And I don't know if they spawn from, you know, just putting down saplings. But in the case that they do, stay away from me, please. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And we're going to put this down. There we go. 3 new trees acquired. But we have to feed our cows and get some more bookshelves. Let's do that. Put all this stuff away. We have any wheat? Does not look like it. We have 42 hay bales, but I like using those for building, and I don't feel like collecting more, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Oh, phantoms are spawning. Okay, let's go reset our timer. We have not slept in this challenge so far, in case you're wondering. And we haven't edited any of our videos. So, you know, like all these videos, it's just you're seeing the 20 minutes that I'm putting in every day. And it's all honest work over here. No editing. You can go back to day one. I like going back to day one. It's like I feel like I'm slowly improving at these Minecraft videos, and it's just fun to watch like where I started at day one for me, because it's so different. You know, it's like part of the thing where it's like if you just improve a little bit every day, like you won't notice it, but over time you go and look back and it's just a world of a difference. Oh, our cat's protecting us from the phantom. Okay, cows, we're gonna have a party. We're having a party. Yes, all of you eat. Eat up. Eat up. We need you all to eat up. I feel like we might have enough cows at this point to where we should be able to get bookshelves, so close your eyes. I apologize to all of you, but it's gotta be done. Sorry, buddies. I know. It hurts. There's nothing I can do. Okay. 24 leather, that's pretty good. Oh, and we're gonna pull a chicken. Ready for this? Chicken! Oh, we tried. We'll get one day. I promise. Yeah, we definitely need a bigger melon farm. We are not going to be able to keep up with the amount of melons that we have right now. Let's see, how many bookshelves can we get out of this? Oh, we got a lot of beef too. Cook that up. We need some wood. And let's see, how many bookshelves can we get? Books. Ah, we're getting there. It just takes a lot of leather, huh? It takes, oh, we have the leather right here. We have some more books. We just don't have the paper right now. I see. 11 bookshelves so far. And I think we can get, what, 3 more if we get the paper for it. This should be enough. Let's see. We're getting there though. Paper. Okay. Okay, we got 2 more. So we have 13 so far. I don't think that's quite enough. Oh, wow, we still have leather left over. Let's see, let's go put it down. Let's see what we can get enchantment-wise. I don't think we're going to be able to get level 30 enchants. I think you need 15 or 16. I'm not quite sure. But let's see. So this is how I want to do it, I think. And we can get 26. Ooh, but efficiency 3 is not bad. That's pretty decent. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it for sure. Let's put our seeds away in here. We have so many seeds just in our other chest, in that chest, or barrel. This is looking great. I'm loving this a lot. What we're gonna do here though, let's see if we can get it down in time. And do I want to? I think I'm gonna do like this. Yeah, I'm liking that. I have a resource pack. I'll turn it on for tomorrow's video, where the glass is connected. But this is coming along. I'm loving this. Let's see. We got a little bit of bread here. Yeah, I mean, not much building progress these past couple days, but we did some necessary deeds. We got a cat. We're on day 41 now. Appreciate all of you for watching and joining. Thank you all for the support. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and tune in tomorrow for day 41. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another day of playing Minecraft every day until 2027. If you didn't know, or if you're new here, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. We're at about 900 subscribers gained so far, and we're a little behind on the melons, and we are also writing down a subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers. So welcome to the wall of subscribers, LOKHOI. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I apologize, but you are now on the wall of subscribers and cemented there forever. So I hope you're enjoying the series so far. I'm going to continue putting out this content for the rest of the year, so sit back, relax, enjoy, and if you're new here, make sure to start from day 1, and you can see just how we got to where we are with all of this progress. Some of it you can't quite really see just yet. There's an enchantment room going on in there. We got our little farm going on over here, and we have our Axolotl / Lush cave design. That's a tongue twister. Going on in here. So we are going to continue on that, I believe. But a topic that I wanted to just talk about today is playing Minecraft long term. And in the past, it is definitely something that I've struggled with because it's like you get to a certain level of progress sometimes and you just feel like there's nothing left to do. Or maybe you don't know what to do and you log off and you say, I'm going to figure out what to do later. But I mean, for me, throughout this series so far, what's helped me is just playing a little bit at a time and just not overdoing it. In the past, I tend to overdo it, jump into worlds, beat the Ender Dragon by, say, like day 10 even, and there's just nothing left to do. And or at least that's how it feels, and it shouldn't be that way because you get the elytra that was added to the game to kind of just add more after beating the Ender Dragon, so it doesn't feel like you just beat it and it's over with, and that's that. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's a challenging thing for many people to just stick with. Even if you continue to play the game, just stick with one world. And I mean, I would like to challenge all of you to just try it. Um, And it's like when you don't know what to do or you don't have an idea, just start throwing blocks down or, collecting some blocks and maybe some ideas will just come to you or, maybe just log off for the day and say you're going to come on tomorrow and make sure to come back. And, it's a relaxing game. It's not like you're pressed for time in this game. I mean, I guess I'm kind of pressed for time in a sense because I'm ending this challenge after 365 days, but that's literally 11 months away. So, am I really pressed for time? Not necessarily. Um, we're in no rush over here. We're just getting a little bit done at a time. Kind of just not even really focused on, rushing or making a certain amount of progress every day. It's just whatever task is at hand, whatever we're feeling like working on for the day, that's where we're going. And for me, it's like I haven't really burnt out at all. Like I look forward to this every day. So maybe this is a way to, make sure you hop on every day and want to keep playing your world. But whatever it is for you that does it, for me, it's like I said, limiting the amount of time played every day, and it's working well so far. So we're gonna keep it going. And just looking at this, like I think this might be an extra large task because I might want to replace all of that with more of this lush cave type of material. But for the time being, I'm hoping I'm not digging into any farms up here, which it doesn't look like we've reached yet. But I want to replace this whole roof. And also, I'm gonna want to put glowberries on this whole roof, so we have to figure out a way to do that. And I think a good way to do that is take our 7 million seeds that we've farmed and compost them. That's not quite 7 million, but I think we have more in the chests. I hope. We definitely do, I just don't know how much more. But this will get us a little bit of glowberries because apparently we don't know how to farm glowberries. I thought if you just put them down, they grow pretty rapidly. And I mean, I feel like I've done that in the past and it's happened, but for some reason it's not happening to us. Not sure why. And a great example is right there. We have a vine that's about, I mean, I would guess at least 20 blocks tall without a single glowberry on it. So if you know why that's happening, let me know in the comments. If anyone's got an answer, hey, it might just get you on the wall of subscribers. So, like I said, if you're looking to get on it, leave a comment, and even better, um, maybe answer that issue at hand, because I have no idea why that's happening. But we're gonna get some bone meal here, and we are going to manually grow our glow berries. And if you didn't know, we are not editing any videos in this challenge at all. That's part of the challenge, I believe, is just 20 minutes every day, unedited. So if I'm stumbling on my words left and right, I apologize. There is no changing that. Can't go back and change that. It'll happen here or there, but yeah, I think there's something to be said about that. These slower, more personable gameplays, to me, I mean, it's just I feel like, you know, all of you, my subscribers, like this content. Everybody who comes back and watches this, I appreciate all of you, and I feel like, this is, content that you like. But oh, also, I got this resource pack. Look at this. We got 3D ladders. It's the small things, Looks pretty cool to me though. So I threw it on. What would be cool is if they had like 3D vines as well. Like if those kind of popped out a little like those are. I think that would look pretty nice. But I like the look of the ladders. Small addition, but I threw on a resource pack for connected glass. I didn't look and see if it worked yet. So we'll go check that out after we do this task at hand and we feed our cows. But like I was saying, if you're looking to play Minecraft long term and you want to build like a forever world, maybe add like some personal challenges to it, because for me it's like just adding challenges to it, whether it's, I mean, I'm doing it on YouTube, so it's like I'm grabbing melons for every subscriber, so it's something that I got to do every day. I'm writing a subscriber down on the wall, so it's something that keeps me coming back every day. We're only playing one day at a time, so I definitely have to come back every day. But yeah, just like these small little challenges. It's just these like, it's like a daily task. It's like you get in a routine almost, and you just kind of accomplish these tasks one by one. You'll get yourself a cat if you want to collect all the animals. That's a little challenge you could do. Um, want to collect all the saplings? It's like, yeah, there's no like need to collect all the saplings, but it's just a fun task that takes your mind off. Like, say you get burnt out of building, or you have a ton of materials and you don't know what to build with them, and you don't want to go collect more because you already have a ton. It's like, go on an adventure, go find some animals, and maybe like don't rush to get an elytra, because oh, well, he's gonna go. He made it out. He escaped. He officially escaped. But it's like these other tests, like maybe don't rush to the elytra, and kind of try and do it on foot. Look, he's trying to get back in already. Can he get back in it? Come on back in, buddy. Come on back in. I think he's in. Okay, I need to get up this ladder. Please. Give me some room here. You. And you. You're stuck behind a lamp, and I don't know how you got stuck up there, but I've seen you there for a few days now at this point. Like I said, no idea how you got up there. I think that should give us a few more cows. More progress towards our bookshelves. And let's see, did our connected glass resource pack... Oh, it did. Wait, but there's like... Like it worked like a little bit. Like from this angle, it works. You don't see the lines really, like you see them, but we're gonna figure that out. I don't know how, but I'm not really the best at configuring all these mods and resource packs, but it's a learning curve. We are on our way to learning, so take out this ceiling. How much bone meal did we get? 24. Is that enough? Probably not. But it'll do for now. Let's fix this up right here. Oh no, we officially hit. Okay, so that's where our roof has to end. And if I want to concave it a little bit, we're gonna have to bring this out a little more. I think like that. And around the sides over here as well. I should definitely be using scaffolding at this point in the game, because we are just building dirt pillars on dirt pillars over here. And more dirt pillars. So let's try and make this look a little natural. Take this out. And like that. And I think this should be pretty good. And we're just gonna have to replace the whole roof. And everything. So. Let's start doing that. Okay, we are just gonna keep falling in the water. Why not? And building dirt pillars, because that's what we do best around here. Gonna need some of these, and some of that. I think this is actually gonna look pretty nice. I'm hoping this is gonna look pretty nice. We have to fix this block right there. And we'll see. We shall see how we like this. But yeah, I mean, just building new things as well. Like, you know, if you've never, like, you know, tried to step out of your comfort zone in building, that's definitely something that keeps me coming back, because there's just so much creativity that goes into a lot of building. And for me, it's my favorite part of the game. You know, I love building, so that could just be a me thing. But like something like a Lush cave, like I never really like thought I could make something look natural like this. But I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. I mean, this is looking like, it's looking like a Lush cave. We're gonna have to fix this. I mean, this is definitely not looking like a Lush cave, but yeah, that was temporary. And we're gonna figure out what exactly we want to do with that, because we're not quite sure yet. But it's coming along. I think we're making good progress, and I wish we could go a little higher on this roof, because it is gonna look a little flat, but I'm sure once we add some glowberries, it will look much better. We need more moss. Some clay, some moss, grab some of this, and some of this. So you got a little extra of everything here. And this should be more than enough to get the job done for now. Squeak on up here. And I think we're actually going to want to bring this back in. I think that could be a good look. If we did something like that. Yeah. That way it's not all flat. We're gonna make a lot of jump reaches here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I should have cut that in more. I have to fill this in right here. Can we reach? Yes. We're just gonna do this. Oh, we just blocked ourselves off from going this way. We have to get over here somehow and fill some of this in right there. I think that's all we had to do there. Fill that in. Maybe get a little of that, make it look a little more natural. Let's take a look. See how we feel about this. Tear down our scaffolding made of dirt. Very efficient, I know. I mean, this, to me, that looks pretty good, I'd say. Maybe we don't need this here. It's kind of in the way, blocking the look of this cave. And maybe we get some, like, dripstone. I don't know if that would look nice or not. Let's get ourselves some glowberries. We don't have quite enough bone meal, to be honest. We're gonna need a lot more glowberries, I think, but hopefully these grow. Wow, just a tough mix of words there. Hopefully these grow on their own, but let's plant some of these on them. Make them glow. Plant some more over here where needed. We can tear that down. It's kind of back there, tucked away. And yeah, I mean that's kind of all we got for now. Not much I can really do here. Okay, so we're gonna see, like, that grew down one already. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Dang, just wasted one. So these have all grown down to the bottom, but I don't know if I planted these here or not. I feel like I didn't, but we will see. I feel like I just picked one off of that. Somebody go into the instant replay and check that for me. I'm not going crazy, I know it. What the heck are you guys doing? So yeah, like I said, we're gonna want to replace this floor next, and we are planning on building an aquarium right here with some tropical fish. And yeah, okay, so let's get to replacing this floor. Oh, and this is on water. Okay, this is not gonna be very easy. But you gotta do what you gotta do to make things look nice, you know? It is what it is. So here's our plan for this. We're just gonna keep the Lush Cave theme going. Give me some moss. And that is day 42. So you know the plan tomorrow for day 42. That is the end of day 41. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you again for joining. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. Welcome back, everybody. It's day 42 of playing one day in Minecraft every day until 2027. We're currently, pretty long in the progress. We are making some progress on all of our builds. We are at 900 or so subscribers gained throughout the series, and we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber. So let's go ahead and start off our day by doing that. We're also writing down a subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers. So as you can see, I mean, we have a pretty extensive list. But let's write one down right now. Today we have last frame 0. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the series. I hope you're enjoying it so far. And you are now a legend on the wall of subscribers. Forever imprinted with all of these other names But yeah, we're a little behind on our melons. Our subscriber count has surpassed our melons, so we'll have to catch up on that. But the challenge was meant to be finished at the end of the year, so you know, we got a little bit of time to catch up there. But this is what we are going to do for this. I believe we're going to replace the floor in here. Yeah, we're going to replace this floor. We're going to eventually replace down here as well. I think that will have to be a task for another time because we have spent a good amount of time on this build in the recent future. So yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on just this one build when I have a bunch of other ideas. No spoilers, but I do want to improve our melon farm because, I mean, it's a key component to the series. It's the thing that's getting us all of our melons for our subscribers, and we haven't really touched it at all, if we're being completely honest. So I also want this aquarium, but like I said, that's for another time. Not really going to worry about that too much right now. But the aquarium will be a cool look. Like I said, I need to go get fish. I think I want to get at least like 5 different types of the tropical fish. And then maybe a nautilus. Can we put a nautilus in there? Is that possible? Can you catch a nautilus? Yeah, don't quote me on that one, but I don't know. If we can catch a nautilus, it might be a cool thing to do. I don't really know how it works specifically, though. But I think this Lush cave is coming along nicely. You let me know in the comments what you think. Always open to all of your feedback. So, yeah, let me know. So this is going to be pretty tough. Do we block this off? No, I kind of like the entrance down there. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to leave that. But this is going to be tough to blend this into this while still keeping it like a Lush cave kind of theme. So this is my plan here. And I think this will look pretty good. It looks much better than having the wood around, I'll tell you that. But I want to see what it looks like if we're to kind of extend this into the water. What exactly would that look like? I think it would look pretty good, but let's see. Oh, careful, Axolotl, you just bumped into me. Yeah, I'm liking that. I mean, it looks much better than the stone, honestly. 1 second. Yeah, but I think we have to eventually get to that, and we also need let's take a look at the drip leaves if we were to place those. Oh, we can place these around, and some carpets too. Yeah, we can definitely make this look pretty natural over here with everything we've gotten. I mean, we did spend a good amount of time getting all of this material, so I mean, yeah, we're gonna need to at some point. Like, look how much better that looks than over there. I mean, it still looks decent over there, but this looks, and maybe some lily pads in the future. We are gonna need some lily pads. Let's plant these as well. Can plant these all around. Yeah, this is nice. And I'm also I mean, like I said, I have plans to redo the melon farm, but I'm looking for any ideas that you guys in the comments are looking to see. So, if you have any good ideas, I'm open to them, you know. All you got to do is leave a comment and I will read it. And also, it might get you on the wall of subscribers as well. So, you know, it could be a little bit of a double whammy there. You get to see your build idea in the series, and you also get on the wall of subscribers. So, excuse me, Axolotl. And I see all of you looking for something like to connect you with the series or notify you about the series. I do have a Discord in the making. It might take me a little because I'm not really the most adept at making these things. I'm okay at it, but I definitely could be better. So it's going to take me a second, but yeah, there is a Discord coming, so I will eventually, you know, have all of you connected to a Discord, hopefully. We build a little community in there, and I'm able to notify you when I'm releasing a new video so you could see it right away if you're looking to watch it right away, or you know, at least you know it's released, so maybe you can plan on watching it later. But yeah, that's the plan right now. Like I said, it's in the making. I'm not too great at these things, but it will be there eventually, I promise. Oh. Whoa. Okay. And I think once I get this side wall done, I'm going to shift focus to the melon farm. But this is definitely, it's looking very natural to me, I believe. And it's kind of coming out exactly how I would have imagined it to. So, no complaints on this side. Definitely no complaints over here. It did take a good amount of work though. I can't lie. We put some work into here. You know? So we deserve to pat ourselves on the back, I would say. Let's see. Right there. Fill that in for now with that. I think that's all for now. This is our aquarium. Not really sure what shape it's gonna be, so I'm just gonna leave this blank for now. I say blank like it's a canvas, but unbuilt. And I think we're gonna leave these stone walls. I kind of like them because it blends the lush cave into the jungle almost. Let me know if you think that should be lush cave material, but I think that looks good. It kind of blends. So we're gonna leave that for the time being. And yeah, I think we did a pretty good job here. I would like to say. Like I said, a few days in the making, but a few days doesn't hurt when you got 365 of them to work with. You can always afford a few days, you know? And we are planning on uploading every single day until that day, so I'm not quite pinched for time here. Well, let's just say that. There's no rush on my end. Whoa, lightning storm. Whoa, it just got did. Okay, that was like about 5 seconds. Like it was just nice out. And then I turn around and see that. Okay, we might continue working on the lush cave because I'm not quite sure I want to go out in that lightning storm. Let's see. I mean, our base is pretty lit up, so it shouldn't be quite an issue. Put those back in. Raw copper. Where'd we get that? Oh, we got some glowberries. More clay. Our inventory is just packed out with random blocks right now. Jungle slabs. Oh, we gotta put these away. Forgot about those, but those are pretty cool. Okay, so let's go. Can we finally get our bookshelves done? Is that gonna be a today thing? Do we have any paper in here before I go on an adventure? So we have 3 leather. And that's it. Let's grab this. Yeah. We are lacking on sugarcane. We kind of just turned it into a decoration. We don't really even have a farm for it. So that has kind of been holding us back. So let's just do this for now. We're just going to plant a bigger sugarcane farm. And we're also going to plant it right here. Because why not? If we got space for it, we're planting it at the moment. We just need to grow. I think if we grow all of that and just take it down, we should have enough, finally, for our enchantment table over there. And we are at level 36, so... Whoa, careful, buddy, you're not leaving. Okay, there's some cows here that might need to go. Let's breed them first. Okay, we're out. And, sorry, buddy. Look away, everybody. 10 leather. 10 leather, that's not enough. Okay, that's not enough either. All of our cows know. I know. Okay, 12 leather. And we got a good amount of cows still left. I think that might be enough, finally. I think that's enough. 12. That's 4 more bookshelves, and I think we have 11 back there. We might even have more than 11. I'm pretty sure we have 11. But you can see our little enchantment table all the way down there. Okay, so for the melon farm, while we're on the topic, oh, I can cook this steak. Hold on, we'll get right to it. Let's cook this steak first. But for the melon farm, I think we need a nice space for it because it's a key component to this series. So, in my mind, a nice space is either connected to this farm somehow, which would be maybe over there, or connected over here on this top of this mountain. But this isn't a very large space. Or we dig into this wall and we have a nice melon farm. I was thinking maybe like a staircase of melons just planted. And I think that could be a good idea. That would be a large staircase. But hey, we need a lot of melons. It's part of the series. We need to grow our melons, so let's see. I mean, either way, a staircase there would look cool, so let's just get to digging. I mean, it would be like walking up on this, maybe like a bridge across. Who knows? We're not going to commit to anything right now, because I don't really know, personally. But I think a staircase would look cool. A melon staircase. So the plan would be... Yeah, this would be a pretty large staircase now I'm thinking of it. But the plan would be coming straight across. We have melons planted in a row. And I would have to center it with something. I don't know where I would center it. But this is probably pretty good. Yeah, so it would be like this. Like 9 across. 1 on the side for a staircase. Or maybe 2. We'll see. And all melons planted across this. But Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. We're going to dig the staircase first, and we'll see how it looks. I think we're probably committing to this as we're digging it, though. And we need a large melon farm. We need to see it every day. We need it smack in the middle, because you guys are the melons, and you are all the thing that keeps this series running, and all the subscribers who, you know, bring me support every day and leave nice comments and great ideas for the series. So I appreciate all of you, and you guys all need a nice spot. So the melons are going to be smack right here, with maybe a bridge crossing to it, or we take a boat. I'm not sure. We'll see what we do with that. I mean, a bridge could be cool. I just don't want to take away from this pond too much, but a bridge might look pretty cool if we can do it right and keep it small enough without really taking away from this cool little lake that we decided to settle at with our ocean access over there. I mean, it is really it's a cool place over here that we chose to settle. I mean, it's very different. Like I've said in the past, it's very different from everything else that I've really done. I'm usually, you know, just building in a regular plains biome with some spruce wood. But we're using jungle wood. We're in the jungle biome. I mean, it's very different from my typical Minecraft world that I'm building. So how many across is this now? Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 across. So, I'd like to be 11 across is my goal. So we're going to have to extend it. We're going to extend it 1 this way. And this should be perfect. I'm not going to be able to reach up here. So we got, but how does this look down here? I think that'll look pretty good like that. But yeah, this is going to be a large staircase. Wow. We're going to have a lot of melons planted. That's going to be like, I mean, I don't know how high we're going, but that's going to be at least, I would think, nearly 100 melons planted. So we won't have to worry about that anymore. We will not have to worry about being short. It's a key component to the series. We have to make sure we do it the right way. This is something that cannot be ignored. So let's make sure we do it. This is a large mountain I chose to dig into as well, and I hope it doesn't just keep going up, but it kind of looks like it does. Okay, it stops right here. We're probably going to make it all the way to like back there or something. Oh, maybe longer. Who knows? And we are officially at day 43. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate the consistent support. I will make sure to, you know, work on this melon farm for all of you, and I appreciate all of you for subscribing. So thank you once again. I can't say it enough, and I will see you tomorrow for day 43. Welcome back, everybody, to the longest challenge in Minecraft history. Well, at least that's what I think. We are playing 1 day of Minecraft every day for an entire year. And on top of that, we have made the challenge even more difficult for ourselves. So you'll see in a second, but we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. I am proud to say that we are closing in on 1,000 subscribers gained throughout the series. Thank you all for the support. It means the world, and it is more than I ever could have asked for. But on top of that, the challenge gets bigger, and we are writing down a subscriber every day on the wall of subscribers as long as you comment on one of our videos throughout the series. So today, Mitosis, welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend, and you will be there throughout the end of the series. So, like I said, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber, so we are a bit behind. So our plan is to expand right here, and we're going to get to work on that right away because we need to catch up. We are gaining subscribers. I swear I dug that out yesterday. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I dug that out yesterday. But we are gaining subscribers at a pretty rapid pace so far, and I appreciate all of you. And if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and start from the beginning of the series. You know, like I said, we are 43 days into this challenge, so there's a lot of content out there for you to watch. I created a whole movie of the first month. I combined all the videos, so if you're looking for that, it is on my channel, and we also have a playlist linked in the description. But coming soon is a Discord. It's in the works, so all of you loyal subscribers will get notified right away when I release a video. I'm sure a lot of you will appreciate that, and it'll help you. So you'll know. I mean, I don't upload at a specific time every day. I apologize, but I mean, this is a year-long challenge. We got to play Minecraft every single day for a year. It's pretty tough to set aside a certain time frame to do that, especially because I am starting a new job soon enough. Speaking of, I did a video on that. I quit my job because I wasn't happy with the work I was doing. I work in marketing, and a lot of the work I was doing wasn't really what I signed up for, and it was kind of weighing on me for a while, so I didn't necessarily quit my job. I went and found another job that I was much happier with, and allowed me to do things like this on the side. Hopefully, it'll be a lot easier to do this because I would be running home for my lunch break every day. It would be a full sprint home during my lunch to record these videos for all of you. But as you can see, we haven't missed a day, and we are almost a month and a half in. It's crazy to say, but we're about to reach the 50-day mark, and that's a little bit of a milestone. So, and we're about to reach the 1,000 subscribers gained mark, so that's another milestone. So we are hitting milestones left and right now. But like I said, we have to get to work on a massive melon farm, and I'm just now realizing that this has to be 3 long because we need water next to the melons. Well, actually, if I put water going down the middle, then I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe, on each side. So, what if I did that? Let's see. So if I have 2, 3, 4, and then that. So I think I'm going to make this one wider. And this is going to be a staircase going up the middle, and we'll have a waterfall coming down both sides with a staircase right here. Maybe I should make it even wider than that, because I kind of want to have walls on the staircase, otherwise it might look a little weird. So I think I want to make this 4 wide in the middle. Yeah, so this is actually, it's going to get 1 wider here and 1 wider here. As you can see, this is a pretty large project, but we are going to need a lot of melons for this challenge. So, and I want to make it look nice. I mean, this is the centerpiece. You know, you guys are all of the melons. You guys are the subscribers that keep this going. So, you deserve a nice spot. So let's get a bucket, and let's just get an idea of what we're doing here. so we can continue this. We're going to need some melon seeds as well. So, grab some melon seeds. We're going to take some of these for now. Turn those into seeds. And let's go get a bucket. Or two. Why not? Let's see. I've seen a bunch of ideas down in the comments too about builds in the future. I am all for it. You know, I love the ideas, so keep them coming. But here is our plan. So we're gonna do melons like this, and I think this actually has to go down one. And a little waterfall. And this has to be dug out one as well. But yeah, we're doing a big challenge here. I mean, this might be one of the longest challenges ever done in Minecraft, and like I said, we haven't skipped a day yet, haven't missed a beat, and we don't plan on it. So stick along for the journey. This is going to be a long one. I don't love that there's stone behind that, and you can see that. Yeah, we're not going to get to replacing that quite yet, though. But this is the plan for now. And I think this has to go down one as well. So you can see the vision, I hope. And then a staircase up here, probably made out of stone bricks and jungle wood, is my guess. That's not what we meant to do. But yeah, this is gonna go all the way up. And we'll see. I mean, this is gonna take us a little, but like I said, this is well worth it. This is something that, you know, I want to put some time into, and I feel like you all are going to enjoy. If you haven't seen any of my previous builds I've done in this world, they are all over there. And like I said, start from the beginning, and you will see this entire journey of all of this being built from the ground up. Speaking of, we have not finished our enchantment room. So let's go get some sugar cane. And let's see if we can do that. I think, if we get all of this, and we get some of this, we might be able to finish it. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see, how many books is this gonna make? 7. I don't know if that's exactly enough. I just went from one crafting table to another over here. Let's take the boat over. And this is pretty cool. Look at this build. I mean, I like it so far. Is this enough? Oh my, we finally did it. We have finally done it. We've officially gotten to level 30 enchants. So let's make some new diamond tools. We're gonna have to find a place to hang these up at some point. Get some item frames and hang them up. Let's start with an axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel. Make some brand new ones for us. We deserve it. We've been doing this enchantment table for a while. Axe, pickaxe, shovel. And that shouldn't be in there. Let's put some of this in here. Oh wow. We have filled up this entire chest, basically, with cobblestone. We have a lot of dirt as well, as you can see. Let's see what we get for our enchantments. Finally. I mean, this is a long time in the making. We're not done. I mean, I want to fill this out right here with more bookshelves, but we'll get to that. Efficiency 4. Do we want that to say fortune? Do we just take the efficiency? I think we take the efficiency axe. Yes. That wasn't fortune. Unbreaking 3. Same thing here. Okay, that's pretty good. Efficiency 4. Oh, just efficiency 4. Really? We waited how many days for that? Slightly disrespectful, Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Slightly disrespectful. I feel a little bit disrespected right now, considering how long we waited for this. But look at this. Look how fast those melons get dug up, digged up, dug up. One of the two. Look at that. If only we had fortune. If we got fortune, ooh, we'd be cooking on melons. That's a lot of coal back there. We didn't get fortune on anything. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit crazy. You know? That's just, I feel a little disrespected. I'm not gonna lie. Feel a little bit disrespected here. That's okay though. We'll get more levels and hopefully better enchants next time. I should have just done my armor. I should have checked my armor at least. Maybe there was like, put all these down. Maybe there was like some feather falling. That would have been nice. But look at this. We're flying through this now. Oh, this is going to be so useful. Think about how much coal we would have gotten from this all. If we got fortune, we would have had stacks. It's okay though. That is okay. We're still going to get a lot of coal from this because, my god. Look at all this. But I've seen a lot of your comments as well. A bunch of new subscribers joining the series, and I just want to welcome all of you. And if you're caught up, that's great. Like I said, new videos coming every day, and I put my dirt away, didn't I? Nice. New videos coming every day until the end of the year, so stick along for the journey. I'm glad you're here to join me. And my goal is eventually to reach 100,000 subscribers. And I think, you know, it's a high goal to have, but I think it's doable. I really do think we can do it by the end of the year. I think it's achievable. I also would like to have a large Minecraft YouTuber comment on the series, so if you know any personally, or if you want to go to their channel and go leave a comment, and maybe they'll come join us for the journey, that would also be much appreciated. But if not, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. And I will be dropping every month a full video as well, because like the first month I combined all of them, like I said, the first 30 days. And we do have a Discord in the making, as well as possibly a merch shop. Spoiler alert. If you've been a loyal subscriber since the beginning, we will have merch coming for all of you. And hopefully it comes out nice. I'll be designing it myself. You know, same as the website. I'll be doing the website. I do, like I said, I work in marketing, so I kind of have some of this experience already. So I don't really have to worry about hiring anybody or how to do it or learning the process. I kind of know already, so that will come in handy for sure. But also definitely some new ideas coming for the channel. Right now we are sticking to this one day every day series, and we will be sticking to this through the end of the year no matter what, but there might be some new video ideas mixed in as well, so keep an eye out for those. And I think you all will like it. but we'll see what ideas come to mind in the future. But I want to, expand as well because I do love this challenge, but I feel like a lot of you, like watching longer Minecraft videos. So we'll see what we can do to give you that. And I just want to keep like the same vibe. I don't know if I'm going to go the hardcore route or not. Maybe we just stick to survival. Maybe we make a forever world and kind of keep this relaxed gameplay vibe going because like I like just these non-edited videos. They just kind of, to me, it's like natural. It flows naturally and I don't really have to worry about over editing or doing the next craziest thing in Minecraft. It's just me playing, and I feel like that's how the game was meant to be played, at your own pace in an enjoyable way. And we are just gonna constantly stomp out these melons, huh? I apologize. I'm not meaning to do this. So I don't know if we want to have a roof over this and put like walls up, maybe. That could be an idea. I'm not really sure about the design. I do know that I like this kind of staircase look to it, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do design-wise here just yet. So I'm gonna dig this out for the moment. Let's build ourselves a staircase up here. Little makeshift staircase. Wow, this shovel digs much faster. This is absurd. I mean, like I said, long time in the making. But look at this. We are going to be flying through this terraforming now. Even the wood too, because we got this nice little efficiency 4 axe. I mean, efficiency 4 and everything it's pretty good. I will say that. Those are some pretty good poles. But no fortune. Kind of annoying. That's okay though. We'll get it. But this is going to be much easier for the time being. Especially because we're taking on this large scale kind of terraforming project. And I don't want it to take up a crazy amount of time, but like I said, I don't mind spending time on something this important to the series. And I hope you all don't mind it either. And I hope that you enjoy the end result. And same with myself, because at the moment, all I really planned on in my head was just building like kind of this staircase style farm. And I don't really know what I'm going to do for the look of the build. But I kind of, that's how I play Minecraft. I kind of just go off a whim, if that's the right way to say it. And it's just whatever comes to the top of my mind at the moment. That's how I build it. So there's really no thought process here. But as I've said so many times, I feel like, that's almost how the game was supposed to be played. It's a sandbox game. It's however you want it to look, that's how you make it look. And it's no different if I have 1,000 of you watching or 1,000,000 of you watching. And I feel like, that's what I like about this channel I've created, is it's just me being me. There's not much to it, but that is the end of day 43, and I will see you all tomorrow for day 44. Thank you again for joining. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody, to our daily routine now, where we play one day of Minecraft every day until 2027. Like I said, this is just a part of the daily routine. If you're new here, the rules are we're not editing any of these videos, so you'll see the full 20 minutes every day. We are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber, which I want to mention we just hit 1,000 subscribers gained throughout the series. So I feel like that's a milestone. Um, it's really my first 1,000 subscribers gained on YouTube from posting long form content. So for me, this is a big milestone, big step in the right direction. So we are going to put a sign up just to remember. And I think, where should we put it? Maybe right in the front here. Could look good. So 1,000 subscribers. And then we'll put the date, which is February 2/17, 2026. So, yeah, I appreciate all of you. Like I said, thank you all for the constant support. It means the world. And there it is. Big milestone. But we're also writing down a subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. So if you want to get on this, just leave a comment and you can get added. You can get added from any comment. I just pull from the comment section, but I specifically like this name, so we're going to put it on there. Spilled hot sauce. Hot sauce goes on everything, and it also goes on the wall of subscribers. So thank you for joining the series. I appreciate the support. I hope you like the content, and we're going to get right into it today. Our plan is, like I said, expanding this melon farm. We've hit 1,000 subscribers. The melon farm, oh, we already got one. The melon farm needs some work. You guys are dropping some great ideas in the comments, actually, as well. So we're going to get to work on some of those. But let's throw those signs down. Before we do that, we do need more bookshelves for our enchantment table just to make it look nice. So let's do our daily task of feeding some cows and get to work on that. Well, my sensitivity is high. I must have accidentally clicked the button on my mouse. There we go. I've also seen a lot of you asking for my shaders a lot of the time in the comments. They're called photon shaders, I believe, but I do have a few different settings on them changed here and there, so maybe I'll release that to you guys so you can all just download it as a file. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, but yeah. We also, another milestone we just hit is we have our first video approaching 5,000 views, which is more than I ever would have imagined from any of my videos, and that is our 30-day full movie video that we created. But yeah, I mean, like I said, never expect to see that kind of number on any of my videos, so much appreciated. You guys are the best. The constant support, it really, it means a lot. And we're going to keep it going all the way through the end of 2026. So stay tuned. We're going all year long. It's a daily routine at this point. We are not stopping anytime soon. But talking about ideas that I've kind of seen from you all is putting the water under here so that it's not in the way. It's nice and easy. And we can just do something like this. And now, once I put this last bucket here, now we have to put dirt above that. And it'll solve two problems at once. So we don't have that stone. Well, I guess you kind of still do have the stone. You can't really see it, though, sticking out. But we also have our melons. And this soil, nice and, what is it, fertilized? I think. Fertilized soil. But, yeah, great idea. Whoever left that in the comments, I appreciate it. I don't know who specifically said it. I think there was actually two of you that mentioned it, like at a pretty similar time. But yeah, great idea there. So, gonna fill that up. And then we can build a nice looking staircase up the middle. And we can make this farm look very nice. I mean, the waterfall idea was cool, but I wasn't sure how it was gonna look. It's never really that good when I just have one thing, like one strip of water coming down. So this is a much better way to do it, I believe. But this is the beauty of having, you know, all of you dropping comments and ideas all the time. It makes it like so much easier for me to think of ideas, and also like you guys get to see your ideas come to life and feel like a part of the world at the same time. So this is exactly what I was looking for, like starting the series. Like I love building in Minecraft. I love building worlds in Minecraft, but sometimes it's like a little difficult to come up with ideas on your own. And you know, this just makes it easier for me to come up with ideas, as well as, you know, more enjoyable because you all get to see it. Oh, we gotta put something there. So thank you all once again. And I hope you are enjoying the series so far, because we've put in a decent amount of work here, I would say. I mean, look at our world coming along nicely. Let me know. Rate it in the comments. Give me a rating 1 to 10. I won't be offended. But drop a rating 1 to 10 in the comments, what you think so far. You know, we also have that enchantment room. We also have our axolotl pond in there. If you haven't seen that, go back and watch that video. And if any of you are new here, I always suggest going back to the start and starting from there so that you can see just how we got here, because it has been a process, as I've said. You know, a fun one, but we've had a journey so far, and we're going to keep that journey going. So I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this. If we do a staircase all the way up, this is going to be an extremely large melon farm, which I'm not opposed to. But do we need that many melons? I mean, yeah, we kind of do, right? I know I'm kind of just answering myself here, but I think we need that many melons. So let's get an idea. Now that we have this efficiency, look at this. Oh, wow. This is... talk about a game changer. And if anyone was questioning why I was grinding so hard for that enchantment table, this is why. Because look how easy this has become. We're just mowing through all this. Okay, let's chop these trees down. Oh, no, not one of these. The dreaded random oak tree. Oh, that was some parkour skills. Nobody's... oh, wow. We're doing everything wrong right here. Okay, watch this. Okay, don't watch this. This is going to be embarrassing. I'm going to fall. Yep. Okay. We have to chop this tree down. We have to chop that tree down. We have a few trees to chop down up here, huh? Let's get to work. And these large oak trees, I've said in the past, they need to just make them like 2x2 oak trees. Like, I know they have dark oak, which is the 2x2 version of oak, I guess, but it's not the same wood. You know, do we really need, like, I guess they look more natural, kind of. Like, it's definitely aesthetically, like, it looks good, and it's probably the best looking natural spawning tree, I would say. But, like, they are just a pain to chop down, I can't lie. You just gotta find the hidden oak logs in every tree. It's like a puzzle. There's no telling if you got all of them, which I think I did. But they are a pain. Okay, we got that tree down. Finish off this one right here. We have another jungle tree over here. Let's chop this one down. And another one right there. And I think that should be everything we need to get rid of over here. For the time being. But like I said, this staircase is going to be large. Oh, that was nice. We got food, right? I just keep placing lanterns everywhere today, huh? And I do love these shaders, but it does get quite dark at night. So if you do use these shaders, I think it's a mod called like dynamic lighting that I throw on so that when I'm holding a lantern, it lights up the area around me a little bit. Definitely a useful mod if you're using shaders. And I would definitely suggest pairing the two together, because if I take this lantern off and I'm not looking this way, well, I also have torches down, but look how dark it gets pretty quickly. So yeah, I mean, you could also have a torch. I just carry the lanterns because I use them for building a lot. So I kind of just keep them on me. But if you're wondering why, that is the reason I'm always carrying a lantern on me. And I'm sure most of you know that, but in case you didn't, just to clarify. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of digging. But it's going to be worth it in the end. I think this is going to be one of our largest builds so far. Is there a jungle log in there? No, I got rid of it. Okay. It's definitely going to be one of the largest builds that we've done. And the most terraforming we've done. But you guys are the melons of this world. Comment your melon number if you know. If you do know which melon you are. That would be pretty cool. Like, you know, like some of my first subscribers, or you know, even if you're joining now, I mean, we're only 40 something days in, so you are very early to the game. So, like I said, comment your number down of when you subscribed, or comment the day that you subscribed on. That'd be pretty cool to see too. Like which day that you found this video or this series. I would like to know. And we're definitely still growing as a channel. It's pretty cool to see though. Like it's like as I'm doing this challenge, it's like I just have like people joining, you know, every day saying like, "Oh, I got to start from day 1. It's great that I found this." But I got so much content to watch, and that's the cool part. Is like, it's like I filmed day 1 44 days ago now. But somebody might be finding this on day 44, and now they have hours of videos to watch. Even though I'm really only doing 20 minutes every day, it adds up quickly, trust me. It does add up. Okay, we gotta put some stuff away in a chest. So let's go do that. Oh yeah, we definitely have to put some stuff away in a chest. We made a mess over here, didn't we? But it's cool. I mean, this is like I've said in the past, this is kind of my part of my New Year's resolution is I wanted to start a YouTube channel, and I just kind of wanted to see where I could go with it. And I'm enjoying every second of it so far. This has been a great journey for me, and I'm glad that you all, you know, found it interesting to join and can do this with me. So thank you all, and I hope you are liking it so far, because I am definitely enjoying doing this every day. I look forward to it every day, and I think this is a great way if you want to play Minecraft in the long term. Like, this is a great way to do it, because it just keeps you coming back. I mean, when you only allow yourself 20 minutes, I mean, you can see we are, what, 14 and a half minutes in right now. We got a good amount done, but there's definitely stuff to come back and do tomorrow and the next day, and until the series is over. And I don't even know, like, when we hit day 365, like, obviously I want to do like a full world tour and give you guys a tour, but I'm probably still going to have so many ideas of what we can do, because you all are dropping great ideas in the comments, and a lot of them I haven't even gotten to yet, just because, you know, something like this could take 10 Minecraft days and therefore 10 real life days, so it might take a week or two, but I love having new ideas coming in, and just keep them coming, because it's something that, like, for me, it's like I love making my own ideas and everything. But as you all know, I mean, you all play Minecraft, but you could run out of ideas pretty quickly, and you could be willing to build, but you just might have nothing on your mind of what you want to build. But having all of you to comment and subscribe and watch these videos, it makes a huge difference, trust me. So if you're looking to start a Minecraft YouTube as well, like, I suggest just doing it. I mean, it's very fun, and for me, it's like I kind of thought about doing it for the longest time, and then, I had this idea to play every day. Thanks to Ryan Trahan, Ryan 3000. If you haven't seen his channel, he is doing the same challenge. And having this idea has kind of like pushed me to, I guess, post every day and create new thumbnails and titles every day. And you kind of see, like, as you go, like, the process, it gets simpler, but at the same time, like, you're always constantly trying to improve. And I think that's with anything in life. Like, if you could just constantly try and improve a little bit, if you just improve just a slight amount every day, you'll see, like, how much better you get by the end of the year. But just posting the first video for me, it was like, it was crazy because I had, like, spent so much time, like, watching other YouTube videos and studying them and being like, well, what do they do? And, how do they grow on YouTube? And then once you just get that first post out, it's like, wow, that was really easy. Like, what was I wasting all this time thinking and studying YouTube for when I could have just been posting myself? So just a cool experience. And overall, like I said, it's great having you all here, and thank you for the first 1,000 subscribers. It's a huge milestone. But like I've said, our goal is 100,000 by the end of the year. I think it's obtainable. I mean, obviously we're not on pace if we're at 1,000 within a month and a half, but I'm enjoying every second of this series no matter what. And if we reach our goal, even better. If we don't, I will continue to post every day, upload every day until we, eventually hit that goal, whether it's this year, the next year, the year after, whatever it is. But you just gotta stay consistent. That's what it's all about. And seeing like new people join on day 45 and being like, I can't believe I just found this, like, this is great. It just, those kind of comments, they make your day. It's always nice reading the comments. I mean, all of you are so supportive. I really like, I mean, I could probably count on one hand how many negative comments I've received since starting this, so that's good as well. I mean, all of you are kind people, with good hearts. So it definitely helps having that, having a good community. But not many negative comments. And, obviously nobody likes to see negative comments, but they come here or there, and you just kind of have to push them off a little bit and just continue what you're doing. You don't know what that person's going through, or, why they would leave a comment like that. But we have to dig this out on every row as well. So I think this is, yeah, so then we have to fill this up with water. And where did I? Okay, where is this? Okay, right here. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay, let's grab some more water. And we have to fill this. Yeah, like I said, this might be a little bit of a process doing this farm, but this is something I can definitely commit time to and not feel bad about it at all, because it's for you guys. It's for all of you, my great group of subscribers. But that is the end of day 44. That actually went really fast. I mean, some of these days just fly by. But I will be back tomorrow for day 45, a month and a half officially tomorrow. thank you all for joining. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe. I appreciate all the support, and thank you for 1,000 subscribers. I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody. It is day 45 of our challenge where we play Minecraft every day until 2027. But the catch, we're only playing one day at a time. Today, I kind of wanted to discuss, like, why people like quit long-term Minecraft worlds and why they don't actually stick to playing Minecraft long-term. But before we do that, let's collect some melons because we are officially over 1,000 subscribers gained throughout the series, and we are collecting 1 melon for every subscriber gained, as well as let's write down our subscriber of the day on our infamous wall of subscribers. Nalinsky, I think I pronounced that right. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now infamous and a legend, and you will be there till the end of this series. And thank you for the support. I hope you like the series so far. And yeah, let's get right into it. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to kind of discuss, like, why do people, like, why is Minecraft a game that people come to and, play for a little and then just disappear on? Like, why is Minecraft specifically like one of those games like everybody always comes back? Well, that's not good. We'll handle that. But everybody always comes back to Minecraft. Like it's and then just leaves. They play 2 weeks, but it's interesting. And for me, it's like I feel like some people don't see it for the game that it is. I mean, you can do really anything in this game. Let's handle this guy. Oh, okay. All right, watch this. 360, 360. Oh, clip it, chat. But yeah, why is it so like you do a 2-week phase and you quit Minecraft and you never come back? Like, that was always the weirdest thing to me, and I think part of that is just they run out of ideas, they run out of things to do, and they don't really have a reason to come back. So I think giving yourself a reason to come back, and I think it's with anything, like in life, like just setting goals. Like if you always give yourself a reason to come back, and I just kind of messed that up a little bit, you'll always come back and have something to do. So it's like set maybe larger goals for yourself if that's what's holding you back. I mean, like I set this goal to play basically 365 days in a row of Minecraft. Obviously that's a pretty large goal, and some of you might not want to commit to something like that, but that's also part of it. I mean, step out of your comfort zone, commit to larger tasks in life. It doesn't have to be just, oh, can I do this in a few days, or like, can I get this done by the end of the week? Like, maybe just challenge yourself, step outside of your comfort zone, like I said, and commit. But for me specifically, like I said, it's really about setting goals. Like when I set goals, I kind of try and stick to them my best. And we're all guilty of not doing that sometimes. But if you don't have a goal, there's no possible way you can stick to a goal. So at the same time, you have to set some kind of goal for yourself, or else you'll never accomplish much. Well, maybe you will. Maybe that's a harsh way to put it. You'll definitely accomplish much, but I don't know. I don't think you'll get as much satisfaction out of it. But I just feel like that's such a big... What did I just do? That's such a big thing with Minecraft. It's like the 2-week phase, and it doesn't have to be the 2-week phase. It can be the year-long phase. It can be the 2-month phase. Like, but it's just always those worlds that you start, and I feel like having like one world specifically to just stick to also helps. Like when you have multiple worlds And it's like you're getting a build done in this world, and then you're doing something else in the other world. It's like, well, why am I doing this progress when I don't really have anything to show for it? But once you start building a world up, like we're only 45 days in. Realistically, I mean, it's a decent amount of time. What is that? It's probably like 15 or so hours, 16 hours. But it's not, I mean, I've spent a lot more time on Minecraft worlds, and I haven't gotten the satisfaction that I've gotten out of just this world because I'm like limiting myself, and that's part of the challenge. You know, I'm only allowed to play one day, but maybe set some challenges for yourself as well. Maybe try and make it a little more difficult if you find it boring after you get your armor or something, or if you're specifically one of the types of people that just likes to go adventure, maybe start trying to build some things and it'll keep you coming back. Like I always find it when I have like a nice looking base to come back to, and I really take my time with my builds, I always want to come back to the world. It's like I put so much effort into this, I put so much time in this, and it's so satisfying just coming back and seeing your progress every time. Like every time I come back to this jungle area, I'm always like, wow, like we're actually making some really good progress here, and this is starting to look nice. And if you're not a good builder, you know, just take some ideas from other people. I mean, there's so many ideas out there, you know, like take some ideas and make it your own. I wouldn't say copy it like block for block because I don't know, I think you'll probably end up not liking it as much as if it were your own. That's just my opinion. You know, maybe some people have different opinions on that. Maybe they're like, you know, they want to copy everything exactly as it is because it looks nicer than something that they would do. But I think even if your build doesn't look as nice as the nicest builds on YouTube, I mean, there's some crazy ones out there that I would never attempt. But even if it doesn't look as nice, you'll be satisfied, trust me. You'll be satisfied with whatever you put out there. And that's my opinion. So, but if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. We are playing Minecraft every day until 2027. It's a challenge that I set for myself at the beginning of the year, and we're going to accomplish it. There's nothing getting in our way. We're not letting anything stop us. We quit our job for this. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't actually quit our job for this. But I switched jobs. If you don't know, I mean, it's in one of the previous videos. I talk about it a little bit. And if you're new here, make sure to go back and start from the beginning so you kind of get some idea of how we got here. Because it's been a journey so far. We have been grinding away. But right now, if you don't know, we're working on a melon farm because, like I've said, we are grabbing one melon for every subscriber, and we're making a massive melon farm over here. It's really starting to get pretty large. I mean, we don't have many melons planted at the moment, and our pickaxe is actually about to break. Should I anvil this? I probably should. It's pretty good, but it's like it could be better. Okay, we're gonna go get an anvil. I want to get another level 30 enchant, and I'm so close. But in the essence of time, we should just repair this with another diamond pickaxe. Maybe actually let's do a 2 lapis enchant. Okay, and let's put some of our stuff away because we have a ton of cobblestone. I mean, we just have an absurd amount of cobblestone. Like, holy. Yeah, this is a little much, don't you think? So let's make a chest just for cobblestone. And we can put all this other stuff in this chest. This is kind of just our random stone chest, and I don't even know. I think we're going to fill up this chest. Yeah, we definitely are. Look at this, a full chest of cobblestone. We are not grabbing one cobblestone for every subscriber. We just have a ton of it because of this large scale project that we're working on at the moment. We're gonna need a lot of melon seeds too, but we have a ton of melons, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I don't think. Let's make... Oh, we need an anvil as well. Okay. And for an anvil, I don't know how much iron that is, but I think it's a good amount. There we go. There's that. I think this is how you do it. Yep. There we go. So let's go put our anvil down. Let's put this stuff away. Now, where should we have our anvil? We need a fortune axe. We would be getting so many melons. I mean, our melon farm over here, a small little melon farm, has kind of been holding up and matching our pace with subscribers, which is kind of surprising to me. But let's go put our anvil down. I think we could throw it over here somewhere near the enchantment room. I think we just throw it on the side somewhere. Right there. Let's see. Give me something good. Okay, that's just, yeah. That's just a waste. What if I do this? Ooh, look at that. Save a couple levels. And we got our full efficiency 4 diamond pickaxe right back. Don't step on this land, please. More melons. It's already working. As you can see, let's get some more planted. We might as well. So while we do this, we can multitask and grow some more melons. Yeah. There we go. I am liking how this is looking, but we're definitely going to have some adjustments to it. You know, obviously we're going to build a nicer staircase up the middle. It's not just going to be some dirt staircase. And I don't know how many melons we're going to be able to plant here, but I think it should be more than enough. I mean, if we gain subscribers at a more rapid pace than this, I would be extremely shocked, but also extremely happy. But our goal is 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're currently at probably like 1,050. I didn't really look before starting this video, but around 1,050. So we're not on pace for 100,000, but we're on a good pace that I just never would have expected. You know, it's been steady growth, and I appreciate all of you subscribed and watching these videos. Like, even if you're not subscribed and you're just coming back to watch these videos, I definitely appreciate that. You know, that's really, for me, like, my main focus is I just want to make content that you guys all enjoy. And I mean, I want to make content that I enjoy as well. Like, I love going back and watching my own videos. I mean, it's tough because, you know, you don't always love like hearing your own voice, and it's kind of like iffy, but all of your comments kind of reassure me. You're all like, oh, your voice is so calm and soothing, which I never really thought about personally, but looking back at it, I guess it kind of is. And if you're thinking about starting a Minecraft YouTube, I would say just do it. I'm really enjoying this, and you know, this is just kind of the first series that I've started as well, and I mean, I haven't even gotten into anything else that I really wanted to do yet. I think I want to obviously do more with this channel other than just this series. We're going to keep it to only Minecraft as well, so don't worry, we're not going to be posting anything else other than Minecraft content on this channel. But yeah, I'm not quite sure where we want to go yet with everything, but we're gonna figure that out as we go. We will definitely be figuring that out. And we need more water. Thank you. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's not what we were looking to do. Oh, the water's back there. I'm like, why didn't that pick up the water? Well, because there wasn't water there. It's kind of tough to see with the shaders, but I really like these shaders. I know a lot of you ask for the shaders. They are photon shaders with little different settings on them. I don't know what exactly I changed about them, but I definitely changed a few things. I remember doing it. And I will eventually have that for download for you all. And we really do have to get a Discord going. I need to figure out how exactly to make a Discord and make it so, you know, I can connect with all of you because, like I said, you're all commenting so consistently. And I always read and respond to every comment, so I definitely appreciate that. And if you're looking to get on the wall of subscribers, I pull from the comments every day. So just know that as well. If you are like, you know, I've been subscribed for so long and I'm not on the wall of subscribers, I'm pulling from the comments. I mean, you also have to be subscribed. That's part of the rules of the wall of subscribers. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't be called the wall. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy. Jump scare. I just was not ready for that at all. Okay. Yeah, that was something. That just came out of nowhere. He helped me dig a little, so appreciate you, creeper. But I don't think it was digging in the right spot. Maybe it was. That scared me. And I didn't realize, but we basically made the entire staircase up to the floor level up there. Let's go take a quick nap because we are not sleeping in this world as well. I mean, as you can tell, we're 45 days in and we are on day 45, so it matches up perfectly because we have yet to sleep throughout this challenge. We just kind of go up here in our starter base. We built this on like, I think it was like day 2 or 3. But yeah, we go up there, take a nap, and it resets our sleep timer, and these phantoms will not respawn for a couple days again after that. I appreciate you in the comments for letting me know that because I did not know that was a thing. But yeah, this is wow, this is looking pretty large. And we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing for the walls and everything, and if we're putting a roof on it or not. But yeah, same thing with the staircase. Gonna have to figure that out. I should have some torches. No, I don't. Okay. I should put some torches up here so we don't get random creeper jump scares, but I guess it adds to the fun. Why not? If you want to come jump scare me, creepers, go ahead. I'm not like a big, like, scary movie person, so I get scared pretty easily. Not gonna lie. But let's chop this tree down. Get up on here. Take this tree down. I think there was one of these. Yep, one of these oak trees. Oh, 2 of these oak trees. My favorite. Just an absolute pain to chop these down. We're going to need another diamond hoe soon enough, too. Good thing we got a lot of diamonds. But we might have to actually go back to mining soon enough because, I mean, I would like to eventually, obviously, get a beacon. I mean, we haven't even gone to the nether or anything yet, so we can't really get a beacon just yet. But we will get there, I promise. I want to get a beacon. We got to defeat the dragon, obviously. There's a lot to come in this series. But for the time being, we're going to stick to, you know, our bread and butter of just building. Making some nice little builds for you all. That's my favorite part of Minecraft. I mean, if I didn't have to go to the nether, and I didn't have to go to the end to beat the game, I definitely wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's scary. I'm more of a peaceful player. I would definitely play in peaceful mode if it were up to me, but you need a little bit of challenge, you know, you need some mobs coming after you here and there and creepers jump scaring you and everything else that comes with that. But let's see, we got to chop this down. And we're already running into the end of this day. This is a large scale project, but it's well worth it, like I've said multiple times. we have to do what we have to do for the subscribers. You guys are the most important part of this series, and we gotta do what we gotta do here. So let's see. I did not mean to do that. That is the end of day 45. We're making good progress on this farm, actually. And like I've always said, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you tomorrow for day 46. Welcome back, everybody, to day 46 of our Minecraft challenge, where we play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. We are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber, as well as writing a subscriber down on our wall of subscribers every day. So, for today, we are going to add Lumin... Oh. I just hit F11. Luminacto. I believe that's how you pronounce that. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. I hope you're enjoying the series so far, and I'm glad that you're here for the entire journey of our 1 year of playing Minecraft. So, for today, we're expanding our melon farm, as you can see over there, because we are behind on our melons at the moment, because we've gained about 1,100 or so, give or take, subscribers throughout our month and a half of doing this. So this was our melon farm before. It actually, I mean, all of those melons in that chest have come from just this, which is kind of impressive almost. But at the same time, we need to do right by our subscribers, and we need to do this. So we're making basically a staircase of melons. Recently, though, I have seen a development in the comments section about a melon temple. So I haven't really asked yet what you mean by that, but I guess I'll ask today. What do you mean by that? Because are we talking a temple that will house melons, or are we talking a temple made out of melons? Because we might need to expand the melon farm if that's the case. And we need some more bookshelves for this enchantment room. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more bookshelves, I believe. But yeah, that's an important question there. And I mean, maybe you're leaving it up to me whether it's going to be a temple that houses a ton of melons or a temple made out of melons. But either way, we're going to need more melons. So I've seen the support in the comments for that, and I am recognizing it. So we're going to get to that, I promise. And that's definitely a great idea for the series. But just know, I've seen the comment, and I'm preparing myself for that. But like I said, I always read all the comments, and if you want to get on the wall of subscribers, you do so by leaving a comment. I read all of them, and I will definitely put everybody, well, I guess I can't put everybody, but I will be putting one person down every day on this wall. And this wall is going to get much bigger, maybe expand into this lush cave that we have here. We still need to build an aquarium right there, and we will get to that. But this, with these glowberries growing, and they are actually growing, as we can see now, this is starting to look pretty nice in here. But we'll get back to this later. We have another task at hand. So let's get over to there once we do this. And we have to feed our cows, actually, before we get back to that, because I do want to just finally finish this enchantment room. I mean, bookshelves have they've cost us some time, some valuable time getting these bookshelves. And I just want to put it in the past. I just want to get it over with, complete it. I know we hit level 30, but aesthetically, the room is not complete. So we have to complete that. And why is this not... Oh, that is flowing. It's just my shaders. Okay. And as for the shaders, they are photon shaders. I see a lot of people asking that question. But yeah. So once again, I mean, I figured I'd cover this in today's video. For those of you that are new, make sure to go back to day 1 and start from the beginning. But the reason we're doing this challenge is I wanted to start YouTube. I didn't know where to start on YouTube. I saw Ryan 3000, Ryan Trahan, do this challenge, and I figured it was a great way to get my foot in the door with YouTube and upload every day and challenge myself to upload every day. So far, we haven't missed a day since we started this series. I won't say it's easy because it's definitely not easy, but it's definitely enjoyable to come back to every day. The difficult part is obviously coming up with titles every day, making thumbnails. It's not very difficult to play Minecraft for 20 minutes and yap, but when it comes to creating thumbnails and, that part of YouTube, it is a little difficult. This guy's just going to stay here forever, isn't he? We're going to leave him there. It's funny because actually if you go to some of my thumbnails, when I'm like capturing like this area, you can actually see that cow in the thumbnail. So a little Easter egg for some of you that have been watching the series. Go back and check that. It's pretty funny. You can see the cow in the thumbnails. And I debated like taking him out, but I feel like, it's like that little Easter egg like I was talking about. So yeah, check that out. Did this just grow over? Did we have a melon seed planted there? I feel like we don't need that happening. You gotta grow this way, buddy. You're supposed to have a neighbor, and you're not supposed to destroy your neighbor. You're supposed to be friendly. But let's get some water because we need it. Put that back there. And we should be able to just do this, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So we have to do that there. We have to do that here as well. And I mean, we are basically complete with... Okay, that's not supposed to be there. We're basically complete with, I guess, the kind of like an outline of this melon farm, but it is massive, kind of. I would say it's massive. It's definitely one of the largest farms that I've built in Minecraft. But we got to figure out what we're doing for the walls, because that's going to take a lot of building material. And as of now, the building material we have the most of would be cobblestone from digging this out. I kind of want it to like almost like be like a staircase outwards, if you know what I mean. So this would be the front, and I think that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, and maybe we'll have a platform here or a dock like that instead of a front row of melons. I think that would look nice as well. So we're gonna figure this out right now. I should have maybe thought about this before starting my day, but it's part of the journey. Let's get rid of this tree right here. I don't know what this is doing here. I feel like there's no log here, so why is this tree still here? It's connected to this. It is. So let's get rid of this. We need to go make ourselves another diamond hoe, because that broke on us yesterday as we were playing. And it's nice that the rain went away at least, but let's get a diamond hoe. Let's also get some torches. We have to light that area up a little bit. I think I put some steak in here, if I'm correct. Yes, I did. Nice. Okay, there's our torches. Well, we have 8. That's good enough for now. And we are running out of chest space in some of these. Let's get our diamond hoe. We need that back. And let's get back to work over here. So like I said, I want to do it like outwards. Like I want this to be massive. It's going to take a little extra work, and we're going to need... I think I want to use jungle wood. I'm loving the look of this jungle wood that we've been doing. So I'm going to use jungle wood as well as... Should I go with stone bricks? I like the stone brick look, I can't lie, and the mossy stone brick look. We need more... Yeah, we need more mossy stone brick, and we need to cook some of this up as well. So let's get that going. We got some glass in here. We'll put that in the wood chest. And we're going to need more coal, it looks like. That's okay. We'll get more coal at some point. It's not a main priority right now. I think we have enough. Oh, we have more steak. Look at that. I think we should be fine on the stone bricks for the moment. We definitely have a good amount right now. We got to worry about getting some, we have to worry about getting some vines to make some mossy stone bricks. So let's get to work on that. We have shears? I feel like we have shears. We do. Probably going to need more, though. Let's get some shears, and let's get to collecting some material for this little build we're doing. Well, maybe not little build, but new build. So where can we get a lot of vines? We can just do it right here, I guess. It's kind of a pain getting vines, and I don't know, is there a better way to do this? Can you make like a nice vine farm? Is that like a thing? I've never really seen it, honestly. Let me know in the comments if you can make a vine farm. Or, you know, if you got a good video to point to, maybe. And I just find it so weird that glowberries never grew on that. It just, maybe it has to, do you have to, you know what I'm thinking? You might have to plant them in like a dark area. That's what I'm thinking. And that's just something that I never knew or even thought about. But I'm thinking they might need to be planted in a dark area. Or maybe an area where it's only lit by glowberries. Like, because like it's not dark in our lush cave down there, but they are growing. So that's an interesting concept right there, but I think that might be the case. But yeah, these are kind of a pain to get, so let me know if you have a farm idea for this, because we will probably be using mossy cobblestone or mossy stone bricks in some future builds as well. And it would be nice if there was an easier way to do this, but we have, oh, we got a good amount so far. It's not too bad, actually. And I guess we're in the jungle, so it could definitely be a lot more difficult if we were in a different biome, but I probably wouldn't be using this as a building block if we were in a different biome. It just fits the theme that we're going for here. This whole jungle theme. That should be good for now. When we run out of that, we'll have to get more, and we probably will run out of this, but let's get to work. So we need, I guess we'll chop a few more, get these shears out of the inventory. There we go. So let's see. Get rid of those for now and grab the jungle wood. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Yeah, it's dark over there. We're going to need to light that up so we don't get another creeper jump scare. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that was yesterday's video. It was out of nowhere. A creeper came from somewhere up there and jumped on our head. Helped us dig a little. He did a little terraforming for us, but not without the cost of making me a little bit scared. So we're going to do more excavating as well, because I think, like I said, here's our plan. And, yeah, we have this in the way, but here's our plan. Kind of like an entrance like this. And this is going to be a tall entrance, but yeah, this is a large build, you know? It's definitely a large build. Get rid of all of this. And we're going to kind of expand it out this way, like a vertical staircase, almost like a curved look. I think that should be good for now if we keep it at that height. Let's see. Yeah, that's my plan there. Yeah, this is going to be a lot, but hey, you gotta have some challenges in life. this is what we're doing. So let's get rid of this. And it might give us some more room for planting more melons if we're going to need a lot of melons to build a melon temple. This will definitely help us a little bit. So get rid of all of this as well. We're gonna have to chop a couple trees down, seems like. But you know what? This is for the subscribers. This is for all of you. We're challenging ourselves for you guys. So there's no other way I'd want to have it. If I'm going to do a big, massive build in this world, it's going to be in honor of all of you watching these videos. Our plan this year is to, like I said, hit 100,000 subscribers. And hopefully, eventually, by the end of the year, we can be doing this full time so I can really commit to this. And it's like, that's what YouTube kind of is. It's like you got to do it on the side. You have to, you know, really grind in the beginning. But once you can build a nice fan base like I have with all of you and a consistent fan base, then I could kind of turn this into more of a full-time thing and give more of my time to build longer videos, longer challenges. You know, like this is a long challenge, but it's really only 20 minutes a day, so I can commit to that. If it was any longer than 20 minutes a day, I wouldn't have the time to do it. So, you know, it's like it works for me at the moment, but obviously, like I've said, I want to challenge myself and do longer challenges. Maybe we do like an hour a day in the future. But I don't really have the time for that, considering I am working full time. You know, so it's okay, but we'll get there someday, I would think. That's the hope, at least. But I always appreciate all of the kind comments you all leave. I appreciate all the support that we've received so far throughout this challenge. It's been nothing but support in the comments. Thank you all. You know, thank you for just watching in general. I've always said it in the past, like I've watched YouTubers for years and I haven't subscribed or commented on some of them. And I didn't realize, like, you know, when you're not a YouTuber, like you don't realize like how much their channel benefits from you just liking and subscribing and leaving a nice comment. But now that I'm doing it, I kind of realize. And you don't realize as well, like, just viewing the videos is helping them grow and everything, and you're doing more than enough by just watching their content. And I mean, my content, I hope it's enjoyable to all of you. I try and make it as good as possible so you all just enjoy every moment that we get to spend here doing this. So yeah, if you didn't know, that's kind of why I'm doing this. I really do enjoy it. I really do enjoy, you know, connecting with all of you. And we have plans for the future. Like I said, I work full time, not using it as an excuse or anything, but it takes me some time to get to some of these tasks, like building a Discord for all of you, which is definitely something I want to do. I would love to build a Discord for all of you guys to connect and talk with each other and, you know, talk, I guess, more with me and be more personal with me as well. Because, you know, right now all you have is the comment section. And, you know, like I say, leave a comment. I read all of them. It's a small community at the moment, so it's very easy for me to get to all the comments and read all the comments. And, you know, I can't promise, you know, if we grow, like that'll be the case in the future. So obviously I want to continue to read all the comments. It's just, who knows, like maybe a video gets 1,000 comments and then it's like, well, obviously I can't spend the time reading 1,000 comments. That would be pretty difficult. But yeah, big plans for this channel, big plans in the future. And look at this, these melons are growing sideways. Why are they growing sideways? Do not grow on your next door neighbor. We don't want that. So I don't know. If anyone has a fix for that, we're coming near the end of the day, so let me know in the comments. This is our plan for what we're doing. I think you can kind of see the vision. I think I'm gonna like that. Maybe we don't go all the way back because that's gonna be a lot more digging. But hey, who knows? We'll see. We'll see as it goes. But yeah, we're nearing the end of day 46. I really can't believe we're 46 days in. Every single time I look at the day counter, I'm like, wow. But that is the end of day 46. As I always say, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers and be a legend forever and be infamous. But thank you for watching. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the support. We're now at 1,100 subscribers gained throughout the series, and I couldn't be happier with the progress and growth of this world and the channel itself. So thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow for day 47. Welcome back, everybody, to our challenge where we're playing Minecraft one day, every day, until 2027. We've given ourselves some difficult tasks, difficult challenges here so far, such as grabbing a melon for every subscriber and building a nice jungle village, building a giant melon farm, and also writing down a subscriber every day on the wall of subscribers, which we will now do. The dumb odor. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, but I'm facing a pretty difficult challenge myself as I'm getting surgery today. Not a crazy surgery. They are kind of just replacing my front tooth because I broke it when I was much younger. Did I get that melon? What just happened there? But yeah, they have to kind of screw into my jaw, which doesn't sound very appealing to me. So yeah, we're going through that at the moment. I'm recording this before that happens, just in case, you know, I don't really know if I'm going to be able to talk very clearly or what's going to happen necessarily. You never know with surgeries and everything. So hopefully it all goes well. That's what we're going to bank on at least. So I appreciate all the support from all of you. Wish me luck. Like I said, we're just going to pray that it all goes well. And we'll be fine to record tomorrow. But you know, I'm gonna do this either way, whether it's, you know, I got an uncomfortable way of talking, whatever it goes on, who knows? You never really know in life. You know, you think everything's going well and then it couldn't be, but we're gonna stay positive throughout this journey. And I'm glad that I have all of the support of all of you along with me. So you know, I'm sure, you know, challenges will arise. You know, I'm doing this challenge every day. I'm uploading every day. So you'll kind of follow along with what's going on in my life, and this is probably the first of many things that we could see happen, but you know, like I said, you never really know what life's going to throw at you. It could be anything. And you know, that's the beauty of it, but that's also the tough part of it. One day everything could be going good, the next not. But I've dealt with this issue, you know, kind of my whole life, where I've gotten tooth replacement after tooth replacement on my front tooth. And I think that has to go one higher on that right side. It looks like it does. Maybe even two. I'm not sure. But, you know, it's going to be a bittersweet feeling of finally I don't have to deal with this issue anymore because they're going to, you know, hopefully permanently replace this, and I won't have to worry about it too much anymore. But I just figured I'd let you all know, fill you in on what's going on in my life. I don't usually record these in the beginning of the day because I'm kind of tired here and there, but yeah, that's what's going on. So I appreciate all the support from all of you, and I'm sure everything will go just okay, but just wanted to let you all know. So that's probably our most difficult challenge we've dealt with so far throughout this series, and it has nothing to do with Minecraft. But like I said, we're giving ourselves enough challenges in this world where we're grabbing all these melons. We're up to about 1,150 subscribers, 1,150. So it's been amazing growth. so far throughout this series, more than I ever could have imagined. So thank you all. Appreciate all the kind comments, all the support, all the subscribes, all the likes, and definitely all the views as well. You know, some of our videos have crossed thousands of views. We've gotten like 2,000 on some of these daily uploads. Our longest upload of 10 hours, our full movie of the first 30 days, has reached over 6,000 views at the moment, and it's still growing, which is crazy to me. That's the craziest part about YouTube, is you could upload something, you know, almost a month ago. It's like over 2 weeks now, and it's just still getting views and still growing. So it's pretty cool to see. And I always say this, but I recommend, you know, starting a YouTube if it's something that you think you would enjoy or something you've been thinking about doing. So just start it. You know, it'll be very enjoyable. It's a cool process. It really is. You can just kind of do something you really enjoy, whether it's Minecraft or something else, and you'll have a bunch of people supporting you. You know, if you're lucky like me and have a great subscriber base and a great viewer base where all these people just leave such nice comments and kind of interact with you, that's the coolest part too, is like, you know, I might be out of ideas on what to build, and you guys will leave me more than enough ideas to work with, which is so cool. And definitely for Minecraft, it's the coolest thing because it's such like a sandbox game where there's so much like thinking and planning and going involved with all of this. And yeah, it's really cool. And if there's something holding you back from doing it, I would say do your best to just kind of figure out what it is and work around it. Like, I am not good at editing videos. It's very difficult. It's very time consuming, especially when you're doing longer videos. So I figured this challenge was perfect for me because I get to upload 20 minutes of unedited content, which I think is very cool as well. And you guys all love it. So like I said, just, you know, there's ways around these things. And if you really want to do it, you'll find a way to do what you want to do and really enjoy it and still make it good for people to watch. I think that's the most important part, is, you know, do your best, put your all into it. You know, as the saying goes, don't half butt it, or however you want to say it. You know, do your best to do something that you would be proud of. And my best way of, like, you know, doing these videos and constantly improving is, like, if I was watching it, would I be enjoying it? And I think I would like to say, like, I watch all of my videos back, you know, sometimes before I upload, sometimes after I upload. And I would like to say I do really enjoy watching my own content. I don't obviously love my voice. Everybody has that issue. I think that's just something that people deal with in general, where it's like, even though there might be nothing wrong with your voice or whatever, or it really sounds fine, you know, they always say, like, you yourself are your biggest critic. And that's kind of something that you have to get over to an extent, because obviously you should be a critic of yourself if you want to constantly improve, but, you know, don't be too hard on yourself. What you're doing is probably more than good enough for the most part. As long as, like I said, if you put the time and effort in to really try and do your best, usually you'll be pretty proud of the outcome, I would say. And you'd be surprised, you know, like, YouTube is very good at finding people like yourself that want to watch your content. So, you know, I was surprised, at least, like, I had so many of you, like, coming in and joining the series. Like, this is so cool. Like, I love the unedited style of videos, and I'm the same way. Like, I love, like, just watching everything unfold as it happens. You know, I thought about doing, like, live streams for this instead of uploading content, but I figured it's, you know, it's worth it to take my time and create a good title, and I can always look back at too. Like, live streams are a little little different in that aspect. So I figured I'd go with the content uploading format rather than live streaming every day. But no matter what, like I said, we'll be here until 2027. So if you're new here, I'm glad you're here for the journey. I hope you enjoy my content. And I will be uploading daily throughout the rest of the year. So, and if you're new here as well, go back and watch from the start, I would suggest, so you could kind of see how we got here, how all of these ideas came about. You know, some of these ideas are from subscribers, some of them are from me. We have some beautiful builds over there that you can watch from the beginning, and it's really crazy because I feel like I built that farmhouse so long ago, which I guess I kind of did at this moment, because it's been real life, I guess, almost 30 days. I don't know when I built it, but it's probably been about 30 days since I actually built that in real life, and it's crazy because it's only a few hours of Minecraft time, but we're allowing ourselves one day every real life day. So it's a good way to play as well. Like, I would suggest, you know, even if you're not going to do YouTube, try playing like this. It's pretty fun. Even if you just want to start your own world and not upload videos and everything, it's a fun way to play Minecraft. And I think that's a big thing with like me wanting to do YouTube as well. Is like I always see these challenges of people surviving in like 100 days in a winter biome, and I always thought it was so cool. And I was like, well, I have to have something holding me to that challenge. Like I can't, you know, just do it and then cheat myself. And uploading to YouTube kind of gives me that. Like I have like a whole subscriber base and a bunch of viewers to keep my word to and keep my promise to. So that kind of helps me stick to like a challenge like this. Like, you know, like if I wasn't uploading to YouTube, who knows? Maybe I wouldn't have made it past day 30. Maybe I would have been like, oh, a month is good enough. And I made some good progress. But just having to upload on YouTube every day has kind of like kept me to my promise of I'm playing this every day. We're not skipping a day. You know, we're not going past one day too. Like that's another thing. Like I put in promise like on a Saturday night when I had nothing to do that I would have only played one day. But you know, I can't. I have to be truthful to the series. I have to be truthful to all of you. So I'm keeping myself to one day. And I also thought about doing like subscriber specials because I do get that temptation to play more than one day here and there. Like, I mean, who wouldn't? You know, you're middle of the build, like something like this, and you have so many ideas of how you want it to look, and you don't want to forget them by the next time you log on. So it's like I kind of want to play more than one day at the moment. I mean, I obviously have stuff to do today, as I discussed, but you know, this helps you stick to your challenges. I'd say it's a cool way to play, and a cool way to get new ideas. You know, YouTube itself is just a great way to get new ideas from all of you. There's a lot of these ideas that I wouldn't have come up with myself, like the Melon Temple. I'm excited for that and what that's gonna look like. I don't know what I want to do for the sides here. I mean, do we have enough melons planted? I feel like for how big this is, we don't have enough melons planted. So I think I'm going to plant them all up the sides as well. And then we're going to stick to our plan of doing a big staircase up the middle. So I think we're going to have to turn this all into some dirt over here. But yeah, the ideas come as we go. Oh, there's some water as well. Nice. And I mean, technically that works, but is that gonna annoy my OCD? Like, is it worth? That's the question at hand. Is it worth kind of filling out the water completely? I don't know. Like OCD wise, yes, because it's gonna bother me knowing that's not a full water block right there, but it will keep the crops fertilized. So I think we're just gonna do it like that. And actually, now that I'm thinking of it, we can't plant a melon there, no matter what. So that's interesting. maybe we'll figure something out for that, because that's going to be the case on every single one of these corner blocks. We'll figure something out when the time comes, obviously. But for now, let's start filling this out. And we should definitely have the dirt to do it. We have a lot of dirt back at our storage room, so not really worried about the material here because we did dig out this entire mountain. If you didn't know, yes, this was that high all around, all the way from here, all the way up, and it goes quick when you're doing a little bit every day, which is another benefit. It doesn't feel like any of these tasks really drag along because you're not doing too much, you know, you're only doing 20 minutes, so that's a cool part about this challenge as well. And it's, oh, I'm not putting anything there. It's helped me kind of, you know, stick to some of these larger scale builds because, I mean, you're only, no matter what, you're not taking on more than 20 minutes at a time. So it can't be too much work, you know, and it can't drag along too much. Sometimes, you know, if you come back to the same build day after day, it does get a little tedious. Like we were doing that Lush cave and I felt like we were doing it forever. If you haven't seen that, make sure to go check it out. We spent a good amount of time on that, and I think it came out pretty nice, if I do say so myself. But yeah, overall, great way to play Minecraft. Thoroughly enjoying this challenge. Hopefully all goes well with my surgery, and I don't have to hinder any of our progress here. That's obviously the hope. We'll see how it goes. And like I said, if I have to upload and, you know, let you guys know what's going on, I definitely will. But we're going to assume the best. We're going to assume we're going to be back tomorrow, continuing this series. But obviously some question marks at hand. So, we'll see. But we're staying positive throughout this whole process, as always. Oh no, don't want to do that. But yeah, as I've stated before, like, the support from all of you, it means the world. Every single one of you that comes back and watches my videos every day, like, I recognize multiple names in the comments every day. I see a bunch of you commenting every single day, and it's always positive comments. So you help me stay positive through all of this and help me continue my journey. And look how many melons we're getting. We are getting so many more melons from this farm. It's pretty cool to see, actually. This is pretty cool. Like, we already got over a stack of melons, actually. There's no way our subscriber count could catch up with that. But if we are building a melon farm, there's a chance that I guess our subscriber count could catch up. Or not a melon farm, a melon temple, my bad. I have seen the melon temple comments. I've addressed them. It's coming, trust me. Oh, and let's go feed our cows as well. It's crazy how fast this wheat grows. Like, I feel like, you know, like 20 minutes. It's pretty quick. You don't realize, but it's really not that much time. And these melon seeds grow almost every day, I guess. Oh, it's nearing the end of the day. Let's change some of these cows' future. Not in the best way, I guess, but I just put a lantern down somewhere. No. Well, it looks like we're gonna start off. Where'd that lantern go? I have no idea where I put that lantern. Okay, we'll have to find it. But, oh, it's right there. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna end off this day. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Little baby bulls. With some classic cow. Life-changing. Oh, you lucky. You survived the day, cow. I was gonna get you.
But yeah, I guess wish me luck. The hope is we'll be back tomorrow. As always, I appreciate the support. Make sure to drop a like, comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers, and subscribe. It helps the channel more than you know. And I will see you tomorrow for day 48. Thank you for joining.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 48 of playing Minecraft every day until 2027. We are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber, as well as writing a subscriber down on our wall of subscribers every day. So for today, we will be adding another subscriber, Aimboy 76. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, and I apologize if I sound any different today. I kind of have a... It's tough to explain. It's like a fake tooth slash retainer type of thing that I have to wear after getting surgery yesterday. Everything went well. I appreciate all of the support from all of you. I read all the comments. You were all very supportive, very nice of all of you. And like I said, I mean, doing this challenge with a good subscriber base has made everything so much better, so much easier, so much more enjoyable. So thank you all once again. And for today, I guess let's get back to our ginormous melon farm. And yes, I do see the comments regarding a melon temple. We are getting there. Yeah, we're gonna get there, but we gotta figure out a place for that as well. So let me know in the comments. I mean, like a melon temple, like we gotta have, I think, because we're usually, like, when we're coming to our village, like we're coming from this way, so we're coming from this water, so we need it like smack right there, or maybe right there. Even, like, it's gotta be a centerpiece to our little jungle village here. This looks amazing in here, though. I love that. That's one of my favorite builds I think we've done so far. Let me know in the comments what's your favorite build that we've done so far. Yeah. But yeah, I did get surgery yesterday. I'll let you all know I was getting it. It's a little difficult to speak, not gonna lie. It's just really uncomfortable. Like I don't know if any of you have ever had a retainer, but it's like that, except there's a lot of pain involved in the front of my mouth. So it's like a little worse than that, I would say. I had a retainer for like a couple years. I hated it. I felt like it's so hard to talk, and it makes your mouth so tight, but this is basically a retainer with a fake tooth attached to it, and just extremely uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. But let's get back to work on our project. And do we want it? I feel like we kind of have to. Maybe we make it like a circle kind of idea. Not like a circle, I guess, but we got to bring it back in. Like, I can't just keep going out this way. That's gonna take forever, and I don't even think I'm gonna love the way that it looks if I do that. So here's my idea. We are going to make it into sort of a circle, not necessarily, but we're gonna round it off. So coming back here, I don't know where we're gonna end this. We actually have to make that taller, but yeah, we're gonna have to dig out a little bit more back here. We gotta flatten this out slightly. We still have a few trees over here actually that we gotta get rid of. Part of being in the jungle, gotta get rid of a lot of trees. But it's nice just knowing that I can continue doing this challenge. And I mean, it might be a little uncomfortable or be a little different talking to you all, but you know, like I've always said, I appreciate all the support. It's been nothing but support from all of you. And we're keeping this challenge going no matter what. If this doesn't prove that we're not missing a day until 2027, I don't know what's going to. But like I've said before, we are going all the way throughout the year. We're going to be uploading every single day. So stick along for the journey. It's a long one, but We are not going to skip a single beat. Now let's see, can we dig... If we dig all this down right here, kind of flatten it out a little bit. Look at this efficiency. Was this efficiency 4? Yeah. Just a great pull from the enchantments on the shovel. I mean, this is a game changer. If you couldn't tell. Like, how much time is this gonna save us? That probably would have taken a whole day itself right there to do what I just did on both these sides. That would have taken a whole day, I would guess. But such a good idea from whoever came up with the idea of enchanting tools and weapons. Just a great idea. I don't know how you came up with that, but props to you. It's definitely something that makes Minecraft different. And definitely something that I would have never thought about myself. I mean, you're doing a game about building and a little bit of fighting here and there and everything, and then you're just like, oh, screw it. We're gonna add something called enchantments. Like, where do you come up with that idea? Absolutely genius. It is crazy though, like talking with this fake tooth in is very difficult, and I just can tell like some of the words I say are just not how I would want to pronounce them. And they come out a little different, but I mean, I gotta get used to it. It is what it is. Life throws challenges at you. Speaking of, we had a challenge with YouTube itself that I'll have to talk about another day, but didn't make my day any easier yesterday, let's just say that. And I do enjoy uploading on YouTube and everything, but I was definitely a little frustrated with what went on with YouTube yesterday. And just to keep it short, we'll get into the full story another day, but I finally reached like enough watch hours and watch time and everything else to become monetized on YouTube. So, you know, like I can it can help me move towards making videos full time for all of you and everything. And basically they didn't allow me to get to that point, and it was a rough process, but we're gonna be doing it for another few months without being monetized, or at least a month actually, which is fine. Like I said, I mean, I'm in this for the long run. I know the journey ahead of us is long and it's going to be difficult. There's going to be bumps in the roads and everything, but just was a little frustrating, you know, when you're grinding away day after day for multiple months at a time, and then just unexpected things happen, you know. But that's life. As I said yesterday, expect the unexpected. Rule number 1 in life. Never get too comfortable. Always expect the unexpected. Whatever you don't think will happen will probably happen. That's usually how it goes in life. But surgery went well. I'm feeling alright. Nothing wrong with me anymore. Well, sort of. I'm gonna have to wear this fake tooth for a few months, but it'll be healed and I'll be able to at least take it out in the next couple days. But yeah, everything went well. And as I've said, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better subscriber base than you guys, like all of you. Just a whole lot of support. And let's see. I mean, this melon farm it's large, but it's coming along. Maybe we make this into the temple, actually. That could be pretty cool. Like, if we just put a nice temple-y roof on it, that could be something. Now we're thinking a little bit. We might need more stone bricks, or at least... Oh my goodness. We're gonna need some more... Oh, we have mossy stone bricks, actually. Yeah, and I don't know, like, looks-wise, how this is gonna come out. Like I said, I didn't really plan too much of this. It just kind of was off the cuff. Like, we need a giant melon farm. And this was my first idea that came to mind, was building a staircase, but we're going to make this look as nice as possible. And we're definitely going to make upgrades to it in the future, but for now, like I said, we're going to try and make it look as nice as possible. Do we need more stone bricks? We might. We'll see. I could use that coal actually, now that I'm building over it. We use a good amount of coal in getting our stone bricks and everything, so definitely something we'll need more of in the future. Fill this up. And let's do this. I do enjoy building in the jungle biome, though, I have to say. It is pretty cool. It's, like I've said, it's something different for me. I'm not very used to it. Usually I'm building in a plains biome. Like, what's your go-to? Like, let me know in the comments. What's your go-to biome in Minecraft to build in? Mine would have to be plains, just because you don't have to do this. It's a very minimal amount of terraforming. So that's very nice. Nice. Yeah, minimal terraforming, so that's definitely a plus when you're looking for a good biome to build in. Most people don't want to spend a lot of their time, you know, digging areas up and making it look flat. But I feel like that's part of it. Like, when I'm making a build, like, I want it to blend in with the area and look pretty natural as best as I can. I feel like we're gonna need to use more of that granite. Like, that looks, I feel like that looks pretty good, and we haven't really used it. I don't think we've used it at all on any of our other builds. I love the firefly bushes. Tell me that wasn't a great addition by Minecraft. I think it was an amazing addition. So now what do we do with this? Like, we just have a giant pit now. We have to plant melons throughout the whole thing. We have to replace dirt. This is a very large scale project now that I'm, like, thinking about it. We bit off more than we could chew here, I think. No pun intended with me getting mouth surgery. But, yeah, we definitely bit off a little more than we could chew here. That's what I would say. Now let's dig this out. Make this whole area as flat as possible. I think for the most part, I was replacing this, and this should be... Yes, that should work right there. And we don't want you going this way, Melon. All of you have to grow the same direction. Grow straight. And we can't plant there. So we're going to have to figure out what goes there. But we're going to put that there for now. We can't plant there. So this will be a placeholder. And that'll be a placeholder. And same thing here. Not going to be able to plant there. Did I mess something up? How come I can plant? Oh, because I just put that there. Okay. So water's gotta go there, yep. And this is, like I've said, this is for our subscribers. So if you're like, why is he spending so many days on a melon farm? We are collecting a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. And the hope is we get a lot of subscribers. So we're gonna need a massive melon farm. And we want to keep up. We have our crate of melons there, but we want to keep up with our subscriber base consistently, you know. Constant improvement here.
And to do that, we're going to need much more than our previous melon farm, which is right there. And as you can see, this is already, wow, we have melons coming in quick. But if we handle this right now, we don't have to worry about it in the future. So if we can, get a good amount of melons for the time being, I think this is looking pretty nice. I mean, when these are all grown in, when we have melons grown in everywhere, I think it's going to look pretty good. And we need to obviously replace these stairs in the middle. And we got to get melons planted everywhere, which I think this should be good now. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to need placeholders, because I don't know what I'm going to do with these corners where I don't have, oh, not there. So we have to dig this out. Put that there. Put that there. And yeah, we're going to have to put cobblestone here, because I don't know what's going there yet. I think we might use like some form of like stone wall, or maybe this is where we put like lanterns, because we're not going to have any melons grow there because that there. And then if we, I mean, we just can't. Maybe we just, well, maybe we just put a melon there to keep it looking nice, like a melon block. Let's take a look at this though. I'm liking it. I think we do need a roof. I assumed like going into this we wouldn't need a roof, but we at least need like an arch coming across the top there. And I would say if we do an arch, we probably need some kind of roof. Or at least a flat area to like kind of build like on top of this, maybe. Maybe we could put something on top of this, like, I don't know. Drop ideas in the comments. I always read the comment section, so drop ideas. That'll definitely help us a little bit. Oh no. Is that gonna knock out some melons? No, look, it's going perfectly around them. Yeah, so, like I said, if you have any ideas, let me know. Always open to new ideas. And I think we're running out of time here, but I think we need something there. And that should be good. We're gonna have to replace this, obviously, with dirt. And same thing here. Is there? Okay, we have water here yet. And like I said, this is a large project, and this is gonna take us some time, but this is all well worth it in my eyes. So we have this, and then I think we're just gonna have like some kind of top row here. We're gonna have like something to look down on this, because I think that's a pretty cool view. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this turns into our melon temple though. Like I've seen. Why are we growing this way? No. We should not be growing into the other melon spots. Do I have to plant more melons there? I probably do. Would be my guess. So we're gonna plant those there. Let's get some more melons. And let's get planting. Let's see how many we can get. Let's get to planting though. I mean, this is like I said, this is pretty cool. It's a long time in the making, but this is pretty cool. I feel like this is probably one of the larger farms I've built in Minecraft. Like I built some pretty large farms here or there, but usually just until I can get unlimited food and never have to worry about it again. But this, we want more than unlimited food. We want a ton of melons. We want thousands. We want millions of melons. Maybe not millions, but you get the idea. A lot. So if I plant all of these,
here. We're just gonna hope that they don't grow sideways. That's our assumption here. And we'll see. But if I'm planting all of these, I already planted over a stack of melon seeds, so we should be getting, I mean, this farm will probably, it could be producing hundreds of melons every day. So if we're gaining hundreds of subscribers every day, we'll be able to keep up with that. And if we're gaining more than that, we still might be able to keep up, but if not, I mean, I would be thoroughly impressed with our progress if we're gaining more than that. If this melon farm isn't able to keep up with our subscriber count, we got great issues to deal with in life. But as always, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. If you're new here, make sure to go watch from day one. And thank you for all the support once again. I am feeling great, and I'll be back tomorrow for day 49. We are nearing day 50, which maybe we got something special coming. But thank you again, and I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody, to our challenge where we play Minecraft every day. But the catch is, we're only playing one Minecraft day every day. And we are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber, as well as writing a subscriber down on our wall of subscribers right here. So today, I'm not going to try and pronounce it. I'm going to say leaning, TG8JR. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now famous with the rest of our subscriber names up here. But yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I probably botched it, but welcome to the wall. We're going to continue over here on our little, well, not very little, but our melon farm. And I believe I just want to, how did these break? I just want to, what? Are those oh, those are cocoa beans. I thought they were melon seeds. But I just want to get all of our melons planted over here. Okay, nice. For today. And then we can get to work on our melon temple, because I kind of have an idea of what we want to do for that. So let's just try and get everything planted over here. I mean, I guess they're just going to continue to grow on top of each other here and there. I don't really know how to fix that. If you have any idea of how to fix that, let me know, because I'm not quite sure. Well, let's see where, oh, we got a plant up here. We have all of these planted actually, and I think, yeah, I think we just have to do these couple of rows right here, and then we could get to work on our melon temple. But I just kind of want to switch it up because we've been working on this one build for a little bit now, so I think it's about time we get to work on something else. And we need some dirt, yeah. But so far throughout the series, we've gained about 1,200 subscribers. So, like, I mean, I'm thoroughly impressed with all of you. I never thought we'd reach quite a number, but we have. The support, like I said, has been immaculate. I got surgery the other day. I'm feeling a little bit better right now. I have a little bit of pain. It's still, I mean, very tough to talk, but we're pushing through it. We're doing our best, and sorry if I sound a little different. Like I said, I got surgery on my mouth. There's really not much I could do. I'm missing, like, basically, I mean, my entire front tooth is basically gone. It's replaced with a metal screw, so as you could imagine, it's not the most comfortable thing to deal with, but we're dealing with it and we're pushing through it. And I'm actually gonna have to deal with this for a while. It's gonna be like 6 months until I really get like a full replacement done. So, and we're gonna have a while of dealing with this. So it's tough, but we're gonna have to live with it. And it'll be all worth it in the end. Like, it'll look much better. I'll never have to worry about it again, really. Like, it's been kind of a process. You know, I've gotten this front tooth replaced like 4 times by now. So it's kind of been a little bit of a pain. And it has been, like I said, years and years of dealing with this. So it'll be nice to finally put it in the past and move on. But I saw the comments, a great amount of support from all of you, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you all, as always. And I think we're going to leave it at this for now. We will get back to this build, but we've been working on it quite a bit recently, so we're going to leave it here. And we're going to get to work on a melon temple. We're going to plan it out a little bit, and we're going to see what we're going to do, what we're going to build it out of and everything, where we're going to build it. So I think I want it to be kind of like a jungle temple, like a Mayan temple kind of feel to it. And I don't know where I want it quite to be. I think right there would probably be a great spot for it. So let's start clearing out an area for this melon temple. And yeah. Keep the comments coming though, because this was a great idea from you guys, and I'm all for it. You know, I mean, we're in the jungle. We're getting a lot of melons. Temples are in jungles. I like a Mayan temple kind of theme too. I think that'll look like very jungle themed, you know. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt to clear out the area because obviously we're in a jungle, and a temple's gonna take up a good amount of space, but this is gonna be well worth it, I think. And for my idea, I mean, you'll see, but I think this is gonna come out really good. I think this is gonna be a really good. This might be our best build so far coming up. We'll see. I don't want to hype it up too much, and then you guys are like, "Ooh, that's tough. Like, that's not good." But I think this is gonna be one of our best builds so far. And this is also gonna add. This is gonna add some like lore to our story. You know, like having a temple always adds some kind of lore. So I feel like this is gonna help build our story. It's gonna help tell our story when we get to day 365 and we're looking back, like we're like, oh, remember that build? And that's the crazy part is we're about to hit day 50, which is a milestone in itself, and I am thoroughly impressed with us as a group, you know, meaning the subscribers, you guys, and me as well. Like, just really impressed with us. We've made lots of progress in this world. We've been going for, I don't know how many hours, but I believe at 50 days we got to be nearing a full day of time played on this server. I don't really know exactly. 20 minutes times 50. Do I want to do that math? Not really. Not at all, actually. So, someone in the comments who's better at math than me, go ahead and do that. But yeah, we're going to have to clear out a pretty large area over here. So let's see. I mean, we have this as well, so maybe... Maybe that's like a little entrance. I don't really know. We're not quite sure what we're going to do. I want a bridge right here for sure. Like, I want a bridge entrance kind of thing. So I don't want to make it too close to this because we need space for our bridge. And we'll see. But I do want to have it front and center. Like when you're pulling up to our place, like I want the farm village over there. I want a bridge right there. I want the melons like smack when you pull into our little pond area with the enchantment room, and Maybe the temple goes over. No, because I want like more farm area right there. I mean, I guess the temple could go right there, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I think this is the perfect spot for the temple, like kind of like hidden in the jungle almost. Like we gotta plant some trees around it, like hide it in the jungle kind of thing. I think that would be pretty cool, like the Lost Temple of Melons. That's kind of like an Indiana Jones reference. I used to love those movies. I still probably would if I watched them, but I haven't watched them in years. Those are great movies, though. Those and Star Wars. Let me know in the comments, what are your favorite movies of all time, or movie series? I think Star Wars has got to be like, I mean, it's at least top three. If you say Star Wars ain't at least top three, I think you might be lying to yourself, but that could just be me. I grew up with that stuff, so. And what's your top movie of all time? I need to know. I'm trying to think. What is my top movie of all time? I don't really have. I guess. Actually, I definitely do. Interstellar. I mean, number one movie of all time. Not really a question for me. I just love like space and like stuff like that. I'm sure a bunch of you probably relate. And that's like the best movie. Like in regards to like space and science and space. Like that's just that movie is amazing. If you haven't watched it, it's pretty long. It's like 2 or 3 hours, but it is the best way to spend 2 or 3 hours possible. I couldn't think of a better way. Like, if they were like, you only got 2 or 3 hours to live, well, I probably wouldn't spend it watching a movie. But if they were like, you could only watch one movie for 2 or 3 hours, that would be the movie. Well, just one movie in general. You know, I don't really know what I'm getting at right here, but it's well worth your time. Let's see. So we have a good amount of space here. Um, and I think, like I said, like I want a bridge coming across here. I would like to make it an actual bridge because right now it's a land bridge and it looks nice for now. Like we're gonna leave it for now, but we kind of gotta fix this whole area up because we want like a grand entrance. Like I want like day 365. Like we're coming in from there. Like I already got it planned out in my mind. We're coming in. We're on the boat. We're zooming in. We say what's up to our giant melon farm, champion room, all of this, the Lush cave, the Axolotl. We come around the stairs. We come up this bridge right here. We see the giant melon temple. Maybe we make it like deep in the woods so you kind of got to get to it like a little path. I'm thinking like maybe like what if we got it like all the way in here and you gotta like go through like a little path, or like there's like traps like Indiana Jones, like traps, like we got like dripstone spikes like everywhere, and you gotta like go through the dripstone spikes, and then there's like a giant temple. I'm trying to plan this out, but it's good planning out with a group of subscribers because you guys will help me come up with some nice ideas as well. We definitely gotta get rid of all these bushes though. Because these are, I mean, I don't know when they added these. It had to be like 5, 6 years ago at this point, maybe more. But these are a pain. And it makes sense because it definitely makes it look more jungly having them. But they're just a pain to get rid of. They're like everywhere. It's like one log right there. Waste my entire diamond hoe. But this will be worth it. This is what you get for building in the jungle, as I've said 100 times. So, like, I really don't know what made me settle in the jungle. I'm loving how it's coming out, I'm not gonna lie, but it is a lot of terraforming. I don't mind it though, because it gives me time to, like I said, ask you guys for ideas, come up with new ideas, some cool ideas. I can't believe we're hitting day 50 tomorrow though. Like that's actually, appreciate that, buddy. That's actually kind of crazy that we're hitting day 50. It's been a journey, you know. It's been a little bit of a journey, and we're only not even. I mean, that'll put us like nearly like what 1/7 or 1/8 of the way there. Like we are not too deep into this. We are not too deep into this at all. I think we gotta get working on a bridge though. Either that or the Melon Temple. I'm not quite sure. A bridge would look nice, and we have to add it eventually to get over to this Melon Temple cleanly. So I don't really know. Let me know in the comments. What should I work on next? The bridge or the Melon Temple? I mean, we cleared a good area out over here. We're probably going to need a little more space in this. And we're probably going to need to be more back that way. Because I think a temple right here would kind of look off. Like it's got to be a little bit into the woods. But we can have a bridge coming over. And I like this tunnel. Like this little tunnel idea is pretty cool as well. I do really like this. So maybe we gotta like improve this little tunnel here. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know what I want to do with all this. I think we need like a balcony here. Like kind of like how we have that dock, but like a balcony style right here. And then we can have it going around a little bit on the side, maybe. That could be pretty cool looking. And that's the thing here is like we have a lot more days to come, but we definitely have to plan out accordingly. And there's gonna be a few days where we spend like this just kind of planning, because I want this to look nice. I don't want it to just be like, oh, I'm jumping into a build even though I'm not ready. Like we're gonna make this actually. This is gonna look nice. We're gonna take our time with this. So if it takes a few days of planning, that's okay. It's well worth it. I'm trying to think. Do we want like I feel like by the end of this, like it's gonna be all like that. Like we're gonna have like dock pieces like everywhere. Like I don't want to take away from the natural feel of this area too much, because we are in the jungle. I mean, we chose to build in the jungle for a reason. We didn't just do it to make it harder on ourselves. Like we want to keep some of that jungle feel to it. And like stuff like this might be a little too much. But you know, I do want to keep a good amount of jungle vibe to this place. Like look at this. Like that's like jungly. Like we got a whole, I don't know, overflown jungle right here. It's like a rainforest. We need some tree frogs. Um but yeah, I don't want to take away too much from the natural feel of this place, so give me some ideas in the comments. I need them. I would love to hear all of them, so we can start getting to work on our next big project. I know you guys want a melon temple, but we might have to find out a way to connect to that melon temple before creating it. We'll see. I mean, we will see, like I said. Let's go get some more books in the meantime. Do we have more books in here? We have one. I think, oh, we have 5 right there. Okay, we have a few books. How many bookshelves can we make? That's not how you make a bookshelf. Can make 4 more. Is that enough? We have to finish this because it's a nice little build here. It's been prevented from being finished for so long. That's not a bookshelf. I was like, wait, what's going on? Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more, and we are finally complete with our enchantment room. I think we actually might be able to get that. by the end of this day, I don't know, but we should. This should be a good amount right here. How many books is that? 5 times 3, that's 15 more books. Look how many melons we got. And that's not even talking about that. Look how many melons we got. I mean, are we at 1200? I don't know. Somebody do the math in the comments. You can pause that and do the math. That would be amazing. I can't do that. I don't have the time to do that. 5 bookshelves means 15 books, which means 15 times 3. We need more paper. We need 45 paper. And we need 15 leather. Sorry, cows. We're ending day 49 pretty hectically. Is that a word? Hectically? Kind of. Oh, there's day 50. Day 50. I can't believe, like, looking at that's just crazy. But thank you all for joining. Thank you for the consistent support. I really do appreciate all the kind comments and everything. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. As I usually say, if you're new here, make sure to start from day 1. We have a whole playlist linked in every description. So thank you all once again for joining. We will see you tomorrow for day 50, and I appreciate the consistent support and everything. Welcome back, everybody. It's officially day 50 of playing one Minecraft day every day until 2027. So we got a special one today. If you're new here, this is a great episode to join because we are going to take you on a tour of our world so far and what we've accomplished so far. And if you didn't know, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. So we're at about 1,250 subscribers gained, and we have just about that many in melons. And we are also writing down a subscriber on our wall of subscribers every day for the entirety of this challenge. So for today, Gabby Rivera, welcome to the wall of subscribers on the very important day 50. So like I said, this is a little bit of a milestone. So we're going to take you on a tour. And on top of that, I wanted to add that we've created a Discord for this series and for my YouTube channel in general. I know a lot of you were asking for that. We did our best, we kind of did our best with the Discord. It's something new to me, so we'll make some changes to it, but I will have that link down below in the description. So if you want to join, the link will be down below. So make sure to go click that join up if you're looking for that. And we're trying to build a nice community out here, and I think we've kind of done that for the most part so far in our world and outside of our world. So thank you all. I appreciate the support. 50 days is a pretty long time, I'm not gonna lie, but let's go get some leather because we kind of need some. But all right, let's take you on a tour of what we've done so far. I guess let's enter from the front as we envisioned it. We're gonna come from, so our plan on day 365 is we're going to take you on a tour of everything we've done. So this will kind of be a mini version of that, even though we've done a good amount so far. So I'm sure a lot of these will still be pretty big points of discussion, but this is how we envisioned it. So we kind of spawned over there as well on day 1, but we're going to make our way down here into our little cave opening right here. And we have our giant melon farm that we're building for all of you, our subscribers. We have our farming village. We have our little melon housing, I guess. We have our storage room. And we have some farms over here, as well as an enchantment room right here, which we haven't quite finished yet, but we're getting there. I promise. I think we might have nearly enough books to do it, but we'll see. But over here we have our Lush cave as well, with our axolotls down here, all hanging out in a little pond right here. And some you know, doing their thing right here. It started out just kind of digging under the staircase. It's pretty funny, and I just kind of walked into a pond. And I was like, whoa, this is cool. And it went over here and connected to this end. I hear a skeleton somewhere. Sounds like he's like in this wall. Right? It really does. That's got to get fixed. So we'll get to that. But yeah, I like the look of this. Came out nice. Kind of connected it to our storage room a little bit, which needs some organization, but good amount of stuff in here. And coming up here, we have our starter base. This was from probably day 3 or 4, I think. I don't know. Could have even been like day 2, maybe. I think we started this, and yeah, day 2 we died. Spoiler alert if the title didn't spoil it for you already, but we did die on day 2. But yeah, we have our starter base up here with our birds. We got him, or was it him? I think it was him. I think he was our first pet. Yes, you. I think it was like day 3, and then we got him sometime after we rescued him from the water down there. He was floating around, so we brought him back. But coming down here, we have some other things to look at. We got our cow and sheep farm right here, a little barn. I think it came out pretty nice. Kind of looks like a barn to me. We have our cow that's just gonna float there forever. Yeah, I guess he's there for, I don't know how he got there, but he's there. We have our horse right here. We are gonna name all these animals that we have. We just don't have the name tags for it yet. And look at that. We found a little missing piece right there. So let's fix that up. I don't know how that happened. And we have our silo right here with some food storage, as you can see. Not much to it. Just kind of for the outdoor aesthetics. I don't really know what to put in there yet. But yeah, some cool little builds there. A little farming village. We're definitely going to expand that. I love like farming village type of builds. So we got our dog here. He needs a name. As well as our cat. Orange cat specifically. My favorite kind of cat, I think. Maybe. I like all cats. And then our farm and our melon farm down there. So, like I said, we've done a good amount in 50 days, and we're off to a great start, but we got to continue that great start. And the only way to do that is to keep going, keep building, keep grabbing materials, you know, just grinding away. So, gonna get all these melons for all of you. And this will put us well past a good pace for our melon farming. I mean, this is gonna get us, yeah. We'll be able to get hundreds of melons every day now. And they are gonna grow in that annoying direction. There's really nothing I could do. I saw the comments saying there's like nothing you could do. It's just part of the game. So we're not going to get too bothered by it, but it won't look perfect, that's for sure. That's okay though. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just got to be good enough, right? So we got all that. Let's see if we can finish. I think we need a little bit more leather. And then we can officially finish our enchantment room over there. I think we need 5 bookshelves because we need 1, 2, 3. I think we need 5. So if we can get 5, I think that's 15 leather. So we just need a little bit. Uh, 14, 15. Now let's see if we can finish this. Not enough. Not enough paper. Do we have paper? No. No. Books? Paper? Books? Nope. Nope. Not quite. Let's see. Yeah, that'll get me one more book. Huh. We're just short. It looks like not much. Not much, but just short. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Also, build ideas for under there. And with our Discord now, you can leave ideas in the Discord. Oh, what the? I feel like we gotta take that guy out. He planted a block. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. There we go. Is that the first ender pearl? That might be our first ender pearl. I think. We're not going to the end anytime soon though. Oh no, we got one already. I feel like I remember fight one down in the cave or something like that. Let's where did I just put that? Oh, it's right here. Let's cook that up. Throw that away. And we need to plan out our melon temple and I guess take a quick snooze. If you didn't know though, we haven't slept. Oh my. We have not slept once since starting this challenge, so we're not doing it yet. We're just resetting our timer there. But it's good because it keeps the day counter on track. We thought about doing some live streams maybe in the future for like 100-day special or something, or maybe like a 10,000 subscriber special. I don't really know. But I don't really, like, I don't know. Like I said, we have the day counter. It's perfect like that. We don't really want to mess it up, but hey. If you guys are asking for it, I will gladly do it. So, I'm going to plant these. Get our books faster, but here's our plan. Kill this phantom first, because I hate them. Okay, cat's scaring it away. But here's our plan. A melon temple. Right over here somewhere. I don't know where, but right over here. So let's flatten this area out a little bit. Do our best. And I don't know if we're going to use this, kind of. I want to leave this here for now, because we might want to use this little tunnel. If I'm going to leave it, I don't want to have to redo it. But let's see. So we're going to flatten this out and build a kind of temple. It's got to be over here, kind of, if we're going to leave this little tunnel thing. Do we really need that tunnel? I don't really know. I'm struggling with this build a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of this nice little natural area, but at the same time, I think our melon temple's got to go right here somewhere, so Or maybe we put it over here. This is pretty far over here, though. I would want it more over here, if anything. Right? Because I want you to be able to see it when you come in. Like, I want it to be. So maybe we do it right here. Then we don't have to worry about touching anything over there. All we gotta do is clear out a little bit more land. And this tree that I guess we didn't take down completely. But yeah, 50 days in. I mean, it's a milestone. It's been a grind, you know. We're getting used to YouTube in general. It's cool seeing a community grow from nothing. It's an enjoyable process for sure. Oh, I heard something. I was like, what am I hearing? But it's also, yeah, it's a grind. As fun as it is, it's not easy, you know. Uploading every day it's not the easiest, but I enjoy it, so it makes it a lot easier. And I look forward to this, so. And I do enjoy Minecraft. What are we at? 15 minutes? So we got 5 minutes left. Let's see what we can get done in terms of clearing out this area in 5 minutes. I want it, like I said, I want it to be visible from here. If you're in the middle, I want like all of our builds kind of visible around for the most part, at least until we run out of space. I mean, I guess I could do over there, but I don't know. I think over here would probably be better. Maybe I do over there. I'm gonna have to clear out this whole area anyways, so I might just clear out the area and see what it looks like first before committing. Because I want this to be as nice as possible, and we're in no rush. I mean, we have over 300 days left to go, so it's like we've barely scratched the surface. So I'm actually going to go over there and start clearing that out because I think we're getting a little indecisive here, but I think like just being able to see everything from over here and having a nice build over here, I mean, we deserve it. It'll be closer to that. It'll be close to the farm, so it kind of will all make sense, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my. Oh, 2 baby zombies, nice. I was just getting pieced up, but I barely lost any health with unenchanted armor. That's kind of crazy, actually. I thought those would do a lot more damage. And I think we're in hard difficulty. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, we are in hard difficulty, so I feel like those guys usually do more damage. Did they make baby zombies easier in the new update? Wait, I don't even have the new update, so that doesn't make sense. Oh. We got somebody coming up to hang out with us, it sounds like. He's down there somewhere. Yeah, but my hope is clear out these areas, have a ton of building material. Hopefully want to use all of that building material. We are building a temple, so I don't know how much wood will be involved. And my thought is like a Mayan temple. Like, I don't know if you've seen the Mayan temples or know what they look like, but when I think jungle temple, that's what I think of. So, a Mayan temple, but melon themed. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. We'll see. Obviously, things could change when the time comes. Oh my. I thought we were dead. I thought we were done for there. It is cool though. I started my new job today. So, it's pretty cool to see this work along with working a new job. You know, as what it's really what I was worried about. I want to be able to continue doing this while, being able to support my daily life and live a comfortable life. And, you know, I don't want to give up my job for this when it's not making me any money yet. And, I would like to eventually obviously make some money off of this, but that's not really the case for the foreseeable future. So, yeah, I mean, I have to do what I have to do. But as long as I can do both, I'm happy. And I got surgery and everything, so it's been a long few days. And reaching day 50 is a nice milestone. It's a nice little pick me up. We're halfway to 100 days, which is crazy. We haven't really, like I said, scratched the surface of the entire challenge, which is 365 days, which is crazy when you think about it. But that is the end of day 50. Like I said, we have a Discord open, so make sure to go to the description, click the link in the description. It'll bring you right to the Discord. Be the first to join. That would be pretty cool. We're going to advance it a little bit, but make sure to drop a like, subscribe, share with your friends if they like this kind of content, and I will see you tomorrow for day 51. This is day 51 of playing Minecraft every day until 2027, and we've made some good progress. For day 50 yesterday, we kind of did a little bit of a tour of our world. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out. If you're new here, make sure to start from the beginning because we are collecting a melon for every subscriber that we gain so far, as well as writing down a random subscriber on the wall of subscribers every day. So today we have Zone SCM. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. Thank you for joining this series. I'm glad you enjoy it. And if you want to get on this wall, leave a comment. But so far, we've gained about 1,250 or so subscribers since starting this series. So you can see we have, I think somebody counted them for us. I think it was the dumb coder. Thank you very much. But he counted them for us, and we have about 1,400. So we are well on pace, and we have built this giant melon farm to keep ourselves on pace. But let's handle these guys over here because they are uninvited guests. So let's take care of them. One of my first hardcore worlds that I did, I ended up dying to those guys because they came to my village uninvited and I was not prepared. I was in iron armor and they lined up like 4 of them with crossbows and they took me out. Yeah. It was, pretty sad, but also I wasn't very far in, so it was kind of funny. But let's hang them up. Let's hang them up somewhere over here. How about that? As a token. There's our 1,000 subscribers right there. But how about this? Perfect. Yeah, but let me know if you'd like to see a hardcore series. I've been thinking about it. I do enjoy hardcore. I do enjoy the challenge of it. I'm not the best at it, but it could be somewhere we look to improve a little bit. But I think we could do a hardcore series maybe. It's just I'm not the best at editing videos, so it might just be unedited form of hardcore, which I'm sure, as most of you know, that's kind of my content now. We're doing no editing at all in this challenge, so and I think I kind of want to get started on this melon temple, so let's go do that. And I think we're going to need a lot of stone bricks and mossy stone bricks. We're going to kind of make it like a Mayan temple, I'm thinking. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with mostly stone bricks, a little bit of mossy stone bricks. We're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need probably more coal now that I'm thinking about it. We're gonna need more vines. Um, we have some stone bricks. We have a little bit of mossy, not much though. I'm thinking we're gonna use some jungle wood as well in this build. I know it's a temple, but you'll see what we're doing with that. Um, yeah, but I think that's enough to get started for now. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't want none of that. Keep that away from us. We really filled up a whole chest of dirt. That's kind of crazy. But let's go. Let's go up there. We're gonna need to build a staircase probably because this is not very efficient, but someone had the idea. Oh my, what are the chances? We got baby axolotls. I'm axolotls, ocelots. Those are definitely not axolotls. But someone had the idea of making this into kind of an entrance or, like a walk up area. I kind of like that. And we can, shave all of this down eventually and kind of make it like a staircase coming up and have, I think, the temple should be right here. So let's get to work on that. I don't know why I expected that whole tree to just come down when I chopped one piece of wood right there. It didn't though, as you can see. And this looks like one of those trees or two of those trees that are gonna be a little bit of a pain to get rid of. We should probably bring up a new diamond hoe. Look at the baby, look at him. I wish we could tame those. You can't though. If you didn't know, I figured that out during this series, so let's make ourselves a diamond hoe. Because we need one. Gonna have a lot of leaves to get rid of. Maybe we enchant it as well. Do we have let's grab some lapis. A little bit of this. Can only afford 2, so let's do that. Oh, we didn't finish our enchantment room. I forgot. We might be able to finish that now. This is not supposed to be there. Unbreaking 2. Well, I guess it's something. Better than nothing. We need one more bookshelf for that. And we are done. Finally. Finished. Hello, dog. Hello, cat. Okay. So we're going to need a good amount of room here. So let's get to mowing this land down. Start with lowering this just 1 block. That's all we're doing. Keep it a little flatter. Thank God for efficiency 4. Look at this. I mean, could this be any easier for us? What a good pull on the shovel, at least. I know we didn't just get a good pull on our diamond hoe, and our pickaxe wasn't the best pull, but look at that. That was as quick as it gets. In no time at all. We just leveled a whole layer off of this mountain, basically. Yeah, our Mayan temple is going to be like right here, I think. And then we're going to have to clear out some land here. Shave a little bit off this mountain, I'm thinking. Kind of like starting here. Maybe. We'll see once we get the build. I just want it to be nice and visible. Or maybe we have this, instead of having this go to the top, maybe this is like a secret entrance through the bottom. We build it on top of this. But then we need some kind of staircase up to the front, so I don't know if that's the best idea. Okay, let's just get started. I mean, why not? I want the entrance to be right here. And we want it to be 5 wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. This is our entrance. We need it to be a perfect pyramid, so it's got to be all the way around here. So if it's 5 wide, yeah, this is some math that I wasn't ready for, honestly. We got some dirt though, so let's just map it out with dirt. So that's 5 wide right there, right? So we gotta go here. And if we want this to be the center, then it has to be 2 away from there. This is not big enough. We need this to be much bigger. This is for the melon gods. This must be much bigger. Okay, we're gonna have to, yeah, this is gonna creep into there. Wow. This is gonna be a large build. Should I move it over more? I think I should move it over a little more. That's what I'm thinking. Like I kind of want to be towards the edge over here. Say I want the entrance to be here. Is that close enough to the edge? Not really. And same thing with this. I mean, this is not necessarily close enough to the edge, but that's the staircase, so we're gonna have to shave some off that edge. So we gotta shave some off this edge too. I don't want to be taking away too much of this mountain. It looks very natural right now, so say this is the corner, right? We make this the corner. We want the pyramid to be pretty large. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, so that's a pretty large pyramid right there. And it's an odd number, I believe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Odd number. Perfect. So it's 15 blocks. Right there. So our entrance would be somewhere in the middle of all of that. I think so. Our entrance would be like right here. I think we can work with that. You know, I definitely think we can work with that. So if it's 15, oh, this is a math episode. 15, the center of 15 is what, 8? That's the center. So that's our entrance right there. And this is the middle. And does this look like a square? It kind of looks like a rectangle. I guess because I have blocks placed. Where is that block? Right there. And that's lined up with that. And that's lined up with that. This is going to be well worth it, trust me. When we're done with this, it's going to look like a Mayan temple. I hope I'm making it big enough. I mean, that's a pretty large build, but I think we might need to go bigger. Can we go bigger? I mean, we can, obviously, but is it worth it? Is this a square? Why does this look like a rectangle? Is it the FOV? It might be the FOV. Let's go take down this tree as well. This is kind of in our way. So we can kind of get a view of this, because I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but We're gonna figure that out. Okay. Oh, I just chopped down my... I thought that was part of the tree. I'm like, why didn't I chop that down? It's part of the temple I was building. Oops. Okay, so... let's see. That's the block I'm lining up with right there. Perfect. We're gonna have to cover all of this in. This is for the temple gods, the melon gods, just so you know. And it's for the lore. That's what we're doing it for. We're making the builds. It's gonna bring a lot of personality to this world, I think. And this is gonna be well worth it. But it's hurting my brain a little, I'm not gonna lie. All of the counting kind of getting to me a little bit, but hey, what are you gonna do? And this is the base for our pyramid. Dirt. Now that I think of it, I probably could have been putting down blocks that I was actually going to use as the floor because I'm probably going to replace this, but what are you going to do? So let's line this up now. Right there. That's not jungle wood. That's jungle wood. That's some jungle wood. Eight. Right there. And right there. So this is our pyramid. Is this big enough? Let me know what you think. I feel like it's pretty small for a pyramid, so we might have to go like out 2 more, is what I'm thinking. And then we're just gonna have to bring everything else out. We need to make it a little bigger, right? I think. Right here, bring that out more. I don't think that turns it into an odd number, but I mean an even number, but hopefully it doesn't. That would be a pain, but I really don't feel like counting that again, so it shouldn't. No, it won't. Yeah, because we're bringing everything 2 out. Like I said, this is turning into a math episode, and I'm not liking it. Not a big fan of the math. Although I was really good at math when I was younger. I did kind of give that up a little bit, though. Now I do marketing and creative design, so... and apparently Minecraft YouTube now. I mean, I am doing it every day. It's basically, no matter what, if I'm making money off it or not, it's kind of a full-time job at this point. I mean, if you do something every day, is that fair to call it a full-time job? Let me know in the comments. I would like to hear your opinions. Even if you don't make money off something, if you're doing it every day, it's kind of a full-time... I mean, I guess you can't use the term job, but it's definitely something full-time. So, yeah, pretty cool though. I've said it multiple times, but it's really enjoyable posting on YouTube Minecraft. So, if I'm any sort of inspiration, I appreciate it, and I do hope that I inspire some of you to do this because it is well worth it. I enjoy it, you know, it's like I do it every day. I'm still coming back, looking forward to it every day. Like, it's not like there's any real days where I'm like, oh, I'm dreading posting today. I can't believe I have to post today. Like, no. It's kind of like, should I post now or should I save it for later? Like, it's kind of fun. Like, when should I really get it done? Like, you know, trying to find the time as well. It's a little difficult because I do work full time. So, sometimes it's a little difficult finding the time, but it's never like I don't want to do it. It's always kind of like I would love to do it, but I might not have the time. So this is what we're going to do for the entrance. Look at that placement. We're going to have them high, and we're gonna have them come in, and it's gonna be pyramid coming up here, like a Mayan pyramid. I don't know, Mayan temple. I think, what do they have? They have staircases going up, so maybe it's not like this. What do they have? They have like staircases going up the middle. And there's like a little wall in between the staircases, so it would kind of look like, I think it would look something like this. Okay, we're not going to do that. And then I think they'd have like staircase going up here. I think that's what we're thinking of. We'll see. This is our plan though, for now. I hope you get the idea. It's looking like we might need a lot more stone bricks. We are going to need an entrance. So maybe we do have the entrance, but like we need an exit as well. Is the entrance going to be on the top middle? Or is the entrance going to be on the sides and it's just going to be like an open kind of pyramid? You don't want it to be too open, like it's secretive, you know? It's like the entrance has got to be on the top, I think, and then like a little ladder down. It's like the inner pyramid, kind of like, I guess the sand temples in Minecraft, are they? No, they have entrances too. Like this, they would have big, grand entrances, but I want ours to be secretive. I want it to be like, well, you're looking at it and you're like, how do I get into that? And you don't really know. But that's our plan. I think we have a good plan there. We're going to need a lot of stone bricks, is what it seems like. We're going to need some more different bricks, like mostly cobblestone. Maybe we'll use regular stone as well. Maybe andesite, I don't know. But I want it to be like textured. I don't want it to just be like stone bricks all around because it won't look as nice. I think it'll look not as natural, and it won't really fit the jungle vibe we're going for, the Mayan temple vibe. So maybe we got to get some cobblestone as well in there. I don't know. We're going to figure that out tomorrow. Try and find like a good template to work with. A lot of blocks that we can use, I think. But thank you again for joining. Make sure to drop a like. Share this with your friends if you think they'd like it. Subscribe. It helps the channel a lot. Tomorrow we'll be back for day 52, and can't believe I'm saying this, but being past 50 days is kind of crazy. So thanks for joining, and I will see you tomorrow. In this video, I'm going to be talking about why everybody does a 2-week phase of Minecraft. But before we get into that, I just want to mention that this is my world where I play Minecraft every day, but I only play 1 day a day, and I'm doing that until 2027. On top of all of this, we're grabbing a melon for every subscriber, which we've gained about 1,300 subscribers throughout this series, so thank you all very much. I appreciate the support. And we are also writing down a random subscriber who leaves a comment on our videos every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. So today we have JT Sane. Oops, I accidentally made you all caps lock, so you're a little Easter egg right there. But welcome to the wall of subscribers. I hope you're enjoying the series so far. And yeah, look at our melon farm. That is massive. But yeah, today I wanted to talk a little bit about the 2-week phase of Minecraft and the all the noise surrounding that and why it's like that while we build our melon temple over here. But I find it funny because I was never like a 2-week phase kind of guy. Like, I just love the game. I mean, there was definitely times in the past, you know, where I'd come back to Minecraft and I only play for like a couple weeks and then I'd give it up and I wouldn't play for a year. And I completely understand the 2-week phase. I mean, it's happened to me in the past. I've done it. And it's not like a bad thing, you know, it's just, why does it happen? Why do people do it? You know, why is it kind of a phenomena known around Minecraft? Did I say phenomena? I meant phenomenon. But it's kind of just known about around Minecraft of everybody does this kind of 2-week phase thing. We're all like not really sure why, and I feel like the best way to explain it is kind of like you go into Minecraft with these expectations that it's going to be exactly the game that you might have put down 6 years ago. You know, you used to play it all the time 6 years ago. You played like
for months on end, and then you go in expecting this game that you played 6 years ago, and it genuinely is basically that same game. Like, there's really not much in Minecraft that's changed too drastically to where it's a completely different game, like something like Fortnite, where you could definitely make that case. But with Minecraft, it's kind of like a very similar game. So I'm not saying that you go in with these expectations and it doesn't meet those, but I am, because I'm saying it's more about the experiences and the nostalgia that this game kind of brings, like all the blocks, all the noises that come along with it, like that kind of like, not that that changed over time, but that's very similar and you love that, but then you kind of get bored of it after a week and you're looking for that connection that you built with friends and those memories, and that's kind of what really brought you back. I mean, the game's a great game, don't get me wrong, but I think when we were all younger, we had that one world or that one server that we played with our friends, and when we come back to the game, that's kind of what we're looking for, is the same feeling that we got however many years ago with that one server, with those few friends who may or may not still play the game, or even if they do, it's like, you know, it's not the same for whatever reason. It's like you all grew up, and that's that. I mean, for me, it's like I had the server that, kind of got me into Minecraft. It was like me and like six of my friends, or maybe even more of us. It might have been like 8 or 9 of us that had played the server, and they shut the server down, I don't know, probably 12 years ago at this point, but that was what got me into the game. And every time my friends come on, they're always like, I wish they still had the server, man, I wish they did. But it's like, sure, the server brought us together, and sure, we were able to play together because of the server at the time, but I mean, it wasn't that best. The best. It was just like you build a town. Like, I built a town for all of my friends to live in, and they all kind of joined my town. It was like a floating island in the sky made of like wood planks, and I built little plots of land for all of them to build on. So they all were able to build their own house. But it was like, you could do that nowadays. We could create a realm and do that, but it's just not the same, for them at least. I mean, like I said, I definitely enjoy this game, but I'm the builder. They were never really like the building type, so like I can get creative. It's like a sandbox for me. It's like a canvas, and you can paint whatever you want on that. And for them, it's like the game must have been much more interesting for them back then, because there was so much to explore. Now it's like, you know what you're getting. It's like, unless you play a mod pack, which is really the only way for me to get them to play this game too much anymore. It's like, unless you play a mod pack, you can only explore so many villages and desert temples and collect so many animals, and you can only get netherite so many times before it's like, okay, like, this is a little repetitive. And I understand that. Like I said, I mean, a great way to, I've said it in past videos, so you could go ahead and watch those, but I said a great way to keep playing this game is give your mind like a breather. Like, if you don't know what you want to build, which is, I mean, a little bit my case right now, go collect a bunch of materials so you don't have to worry about it when you're building, and you could kind of just focus in, lock in, and build whatever you want. But also, like, try and be creative. Like, step out of your comfort zone. Like, build some builds that you don't usually do. Like, I've never built a Mayan temple for melons. Like, that is something completely different that I've never done, but I'm challenging myself because, it keeps me coming back to this game. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to what you all think about. And maybe it's like I've said, start a YouTube maybe that helps me kind of stick to my challenges and my goals, and it makes the game a little more enjoyable for me. I mean, it's all, different person to person, but I just think it's so funny that everybody out there experiences the 2 week Minecraft phase. It's just like a natural thing. And like, you could go to anybody who's played Minecraft in the past, and if you mention the 2 week phase, like,
they know exactly what you're talking about. It's such a weird concept because I mean, name another game where you can do that. Like I don't have 2 week 2 week Call of Duty phases, or like there's no such thing as like a 2 week, like I play like a little bit of like Madden or NBA 2K, and that's not really a thing with those. Although I kind of do play those games for a very short period of time because everybody has either more time or more money than me, and they kind of just beat me down with their better teams than I have. But besides the point, um, just such a crazy concept to me, and that's my explanation. Is like people are looking for something that they're just not gonna get. People are looking for, you know, honestly, the same game that they played with the same people and the same goals and the same stories. Like it's really about building a story is what this game is. Like every time you come back, it's like you're looking at your builds or you're looking at your world that you played 3 years ago, and it's like, yeah, like you could be like, oh, that build was so cool. Like you can repeat that build. It's more about the story that you built behind it. And I think that's with a lot of people is like, you know, not that they're afraid to finish their story, but I don't know. I feel like they just want like the ability to restart. Um, and with Minecraft, it's like every time you hop on, you restart another world, and it's like, well, I wish I could just stick to one world. But at the same time, it's almost like some people are afraid to stick to one world because they mess the slightest thing up on their builds, or they had a lot of fun collecting diamonds in the beginning, and they want to get that feeling back over again. But it's like you're really just chasing a feeling. You're not chasing a story at that point. And I think that's the biggest part with making these worlds is like you got to try and build a story behind them, because I find myself watching like 100-day videos, and I find myself watching like survival games videos, and I'm like, what makes this any different from when I play survival games or when I play Minecraft? And it's like the story behind it. It's like the storytelling is just what differentiates every world and every Minecraft player is like, it's building a story. So that's what I'm trying to do in my world, as well as I'm trying to build a little story around these melons. And I mean, you guys in the comments have helped me with that. But as you can see, we have a beautiful melon temple right here, the Mayan melon temple that is non-existent at the moment because, like I said, we're getting materials. We're kind of, I wouldn't call it stalling completely, but we're we're stalling a little bit, I would say. But we don't have to talk about that because we're going to get right into it right now because I have all of the ideas in the world. We need mossy cobblestone. We need mossy stone bricks. We need some more mossy cobblestone. And why not a little more? And this is what we have for building materials. I wish I had a shulker box so I can organize all of this, but I guess I'll go put away everything else that we have. Let's go light up the area. I don't need any creepers jump scaring us. No, thank you. That's actually, I just got surgery on my teeth. I got like a dental implant. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's kind of brutal. They screw a drill into your jaw, but I actually can't really afford to get jump scared because that could mess up with my surgery progress. So that should be an excuse to put it on peaceful mode, but we're not gonna do that. We're better than that, right? I do love playing on peaceful mode though. I mean, no worries in the world. You don't have to watch your back for a second. And even though I might have the place entirely lit up, I will still be watching my back. I promise you that. So let's see. We need to get rid of dirt. We need to get, oh, we have some vines in here. We need to get rid of these vines and saplings and whatnot. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of this dirt. We need to organize this chest room. It's falling apart. We had it organized. We had a great thing going. It's Good thing we have this organization mod where I could just kind of click. But yeah, let's put our shears away. We don't really need these right now. And this is what we have: mossy cobblestone, stone bricks, regular stone, jungle wood. This is going to be our building blocks for now. Regular cobblestone. I kind of want to use moss as well. You know, like as an overgrown look, and leaves, but I think we'll save that until after the build is kind of complete. So, yeah, let's save that. And my question is, if we are to build up to the center, right? So this is the middle. So if we're to build up to the center, how tall would this be? Because I want it to be pretty tall. And if we're to go 1 block by 1 block, I don't know if that will be enough. And that's starting at the end, which I'm not sure. We might start 1 in. I'm thinking we want to start 1 in, but let's see. How tall would this be? And I'm going to have to take this down, but is that tall enough? That's decently tall, but that's not like massive. Like we want like that's not like, whoa, look at that thing. No, it's not. It genuinely isn't. It needs to be way taller. Much more grand. It's not big enough. That's the conclusion we're coming to. It is not big enough. I mean, like, yeah, it's like decent size, but like it's no bigger than like some of those builds. Like we need it to be giant. This is a huge part of our story here, as I was saying. This has to be way bigger. So, we're going to figure out the best way to do that, and we're going to do that. To make this bigger, let's see. We can expand out, but we need to expand out this way. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. Okay, so that's not going to help me. I thought they were all going to be 5 apart and it was going to be perfect, but we don't live in a perfect world. So, what we have to do here is resize. Excuse me, sir. You're an uninvited guest. We have to resize, rethink, reevaluate, everything. Who knows? I mean, I want it to be huge. So we're talking huge. We're talking like out here. Like this has to be 1 corner. And how much does that add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we need an even number or an odd number? I think we need an odd number. So right here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I just... Okay. We're going to leave that there. So we have 5 there, 6 here, 5 there, 6 there. Math is just, it's not fun, honestly. Well, let's bring this out here, and that's there. So that's the end of the pyramid right there. So that would give us 6 there. Right? 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spaces. So we're going to need... Now that cuts that down and that down. And this should be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Excuse me, sir. So we're going to move this in a little. That's 1, 2. 1, 2. So now we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So this is exactly what we're looking to do here. And I just realized I don't know how many I brought this out vertically. Please tell me this is the same number. So I brought out 1. Really? Really, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we did that perfectly on accident. That's kind of lucky. Now, we have to match this one right here. Come all the way down here. All the way down here. Match that up. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to snipe this. Oh, I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Perfection. And now we have this. And how much distance is there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it the 9th block or was there 9 in between? I think there was 9 in between. Right there. And it should work out to where this should be the center, I believe. So we have... Yeah, perfect. Okay. We did not mess that up. I thought we would. I mean, when you're dealing with perfect shapes like this, I'm not gonna lie, it's a task, you know? Like, I'm building a pyramid. You'll notice if a pyramid is not a pyramid. Really? But it is funny how that works. It's like you are doing a good amount of math here. And I really thought we were over tearing down trees and such. That actually works perfect, I think. No, it doesn't. Really? You couldn't just be one over tree? Okay, we're gonna leave it like that now. Melon. Score. Score. Okay. This should be grand now. Now we're talking a grand pyramid. We are not messing around anymore. This is going to be a nice pyramid. You heard it here first. No more messing around. And I genuinely cannot believe that we are finishing day 52. This has been a journey. If you're new here, make sure to start from day 1. You'll kind of see how we got here. You'll see all of these builds around the area being made. And I mean, it is like 52 days is a good amount of time, but I feel like we made genuinely a good amount of builds in 52 days. But as usual, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. It helps the channel more than you would think. I appreciate all the support. Make sure to come back tomorrow for day 53. Thank you all, and I will see you tomorrow. What's going on, everybody? We're playing Minecraft every day for an entire year. We are on day 53, but there's a little bit of a challenge to this every day for a year game, and that is that we are not editing any of these videos, and we're also playing an entire Minecraft day every single day. So 20 minutes of Minecraft every day. We're uploading on this channel every day. If you're new here, make sure to start from the beginning. That was 53 days ago at this point. It was probably I think it was January 5th that we started this challenge. So like I said, if you're new here, make sure to go there. But we've also added a few other challenges as well to this already extreme challenge. And that would be that we are, one, building a beautiful jungle village, which you can see right over here. And 2, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, which we've gained about 1,300 subscribers throughout the series. So thank you all very much for the consistent support. I really do appreciate it. And we are staying on track with our melons. And 3, let's clear out these sugar canes because they're kind of in the way. We are writing down a subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every single day until the end of this challenge. So for today, we have Brandon Dickens. I can't fit the rest of your name in here, so we're going to leave it at that. I'm sure you know who you are, and thank you for the support. Glad to have you here on the wall of subscribers. So, yeah, as I've said, This is an extremely long challenge. Maybe the longest challenge ever done in Minecraft. I mean, I know people have like 10,000 day hardcore worlds and whatnot, but I don't think that, they went in saying, I'm going to play 10,000 days straight of Minecraft. No, then they probably didn't play 10,000 days straight because that would be absolutely absurd. But I think, yeah, like consistency wise, this might be the longest challenge I think ever done. So glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy the journey. It's a long journey. It's not stopping anytime soon, but we are finally, I believe, going to finish our enchantment room, which, if you haven't seen yet, is one of my favorite builds in this world. So you're about to see that, and you're about to see why it's one of my favorite builds. But let's see. I guess we can leave that there. It's right over there. And I mean, this is personally, I think this might be, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to choose between this and our Axolotl pond, our Lush Cave Axolotl pond. It's really a tough choice for me. Definitely one of my favorites, though, and it's finally complete. If you've been following along, you know how long that took. A while. A lot of cows, a lot of sugar cane, and a lot of days. Look at our melon farm. That's pretty satisfying to see. Tell me that's not satisfying right now. I mean, that's absurd. I mean, if we ever need to catch up on melons, we got them. I'll tell you that. Unless we gain about 1,000,000 subscribers in the next few days, I mean, we could gain 1,000 subscribers, and I would be confident we could get it by the next episode. So, as usual, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. It really does help the channel. And, it gets this out to other people that want to watch my this kind of content. Someone like you out there who, found this channel because somebody else liked and subscribed. So, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. And we have to get some more dirt. So let's go do that. Get some more dirt. Oh, look at this parkour. That was a little crazy, but we're built different over here. Okay. Got our dirt. And we are going to need a better way to get up here. That's for sure. Right now, this is our way. We have to run all the way around and back over here. So we're going to need a better way to get up here eventually. At the moment, this is all we got. So it is what it is. We got to do what we got to do, It's a typical saying. You got to do what you got to do. That's that. So we're going to flatten this out, make it look a little more natural here so we could fit our Mayan temple for the melon gods up here. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a struggle over here, but we're going to do our best to make this look a little natural. And I think this should be good enough. I mean, we got like, this tree is going to be like buried on my left, but hey, what are you going to do? We're going to fix it eventually, but for now, we're focused on our melon temple and getting to it as soon as possible because I do have an idea of what I want this to look like. General idea, I should say. I don't have a perfect idea, and there's going to be a lot of trial and error involved, but I have a general idea of how I want this to look. And I think that starts with building the staircase to the center. And here's my question. Do I want... So, say I do this. Say we go with this. Okay, we're going to need a crafting table up here for sure. We're not running all the way back and forth for a crafting table. Bruh. Okay, besides the point. This is what I'm thinking. We're going to need stairs. And I know this is not going to be enough stairs for a giant, massive melon temple. But We're gonna kind of texture it a little bit. Um, Obviously, we're gonna use our other types of stone blocks as well. This is just for an idea, but if we have the pyramid part going around here, and I think we're just gonna have to kind of build this out completely to get an idea of this. Pyramid part, nice. What else do we need? We need regular mossy stone bricks. Okay. So, these are the blocks we're going to be using. And I think it should look pretty nice. Now, do I want it like that? So this is set in 1. And if I build this up, I think we're going to have some kind of slabs on top of these or something. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we do walls. Probably walls are probably a better idea, because then we could put torches on them or something that looks pyramid-y. Let's just get an idea of what that'll look like. And we might run out of building blocks really quickly. Not gonna lie. But here is the plan. Something like this. You get the point. I think I like it. Let's stick with it. We're gonna tear these down as we go, because that's kind of just a template block. I didn't want to use dirt because it could get confusing really quickly. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of stairs. I mean, genuinely a ton of stairs, actually. So, like, yeah, I don't know if we have enough building blocks, honestly. I feel like we had so many, and now I feel like we have so not many. Yeah, this is not good. But let's turn every single type of block we have into a stairs block. And then we can work from there. Mossy cobblestone. We don't have this. This is probably not the most efficient way of doing this, but okay. We need these to be textured. We're not messing around on this build. We're doing everything to perfection here. I love this. I'm loving this already. We need some more mossy right here. I like the mossy a lot, actually. It's really... The mossy cobblestone definitely does it for me. We're going to move this, because we need the texture. Okay, so here's where it gets difficult. And this is what I was worried about liking or not. But I think we're going to like it. As long as it looks how I pictured in my mind. Oh, was not expecting that. Okay. Alright. I think I'm liking that. I mean, we might have to put like some slabs or something on there. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. We'll see what looks nice. But I definitely am liking that. Maybe we need like walls on here, on the corners. Like if I did something like this, I'll probably like that. We'll have to see. I think I'm gonna like that if I do that though. But this is gonna be well big enough compared to what I was looking at before, and I feel like the shaders are kind of doing it justice with this texturing. I'm loving that. So I guess, yeah, now it's time to just get to work. Finally, I feel like it's been a long time coming on this jungle temple, but hey, it's gonna be worth the planning, I promise. And this is going to be a lot of building blocks, actually. I don't think we were prepared. Well, we were probably prepared for what we thought we were going to be doing, and that was the smaller build. But we were not prepared for this very large one. But I love the idea of a Mayan temple. Like, come on. The jungle temple idea, or not jungle temple, but the Melon temple is what it's called, by the way. The Melon temple idea came from one of our subscribers. I believe it was the dumb coder. So thank you for this amazing idea. And I appreciate it. Keep the ideas coming in the comments. You could get on the wall of subscribers if you give me a great idea like this. So yeah, drop your ideas down in the comments. I'm always open to having, new ideas. And I just love the fact that I can, read the comment section and all of a sudden I got a new project that I'm working on for the next month, it seems like. I mean, I've been working on this for a good amount of time, maybe not quite a month, but yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool having a whole community behind you and everything. It's just, to me, it's something that I never really expected to have in YouTube. Like, it seems like something so small, and it's like you go watch a large channel. That probably isn't the best block of dirt to take. You go watch a large channel, and they're always like, oh, like someone came up with this idea in the comment section, great idea, but like you kind of just take it for granted that they have like a comment section that's active, but you don't realize like starting out as a small YouTuber, like it's kind of just you. And it's tough because you don't have the support of a community behind you. And it's so different when you don't have that, because so much of YouTube is community and, like having people watch your videos is great and all, but like it's like getting ideas and getting feedback and just like knowing what people like and don't like about your content is huge. And you kind of just, you watch large YouTubers and you just take that part for granted. Like, oh, like that's a great idea that they got from the comment section. But yeah, I mean, some people don't have like a comment section to work with, like I was saying. So it's tough, but it's pretty cool seeing a community grow. And we do have a Discord that we created not too long ago. I think we did it for day 50. It was a day 50 kind of like special thing that I dropped for you guys. So if you haven't joined it, the link is in every description that we upload. So make sure to check that out. And yeah, I mean, if you enjoy this kind of content, there's other people in my community that also enjoy this kind of content and you could connect with, even if it's not about, the world or anything, or if, maybe looking for someone to play with on Minecraft, it's probably a good place to connect. So yeah, that's that. I don't know. Do we want to go? We're gonna figure this out after, but do we want to go with like a little bit of a beat up look on this? Like, do we want it to be a perfect pyramid shape, or are we gonna put like some slabs in here, make it like have that beat up kind of look? We'll probably figure that out after. I think it would be a cool thing to do. Is that out of my pay grade for building? Like maybe, like I might not be that good at building, but we gotta challenge ourselves. So maybe we give ourselves that challenging task. We're actually getting to work on this though, and I like that. This has been something I've been thinking about, honestly, like at work, um, just during the day. Like, what am I gonna do for this Melon Temple? Like, how's it gonna come out? Are people gonna like it? And I think with what I'm doing now, I think it's finally like, okay, people are gonna like this. It's gonna be worth it, and I'm not gonna disappoint. At least that's my hope. Who knows? Maybe you're all like, wow, this build is gonna look terrible, but that's besides the point. And I do eventually, like, maybe, like, oh, nice. No editing in these, so you're going to hear that voice crack, sadly. Um, Maybe eventually, though, I want to have this world for download for all of you, because I think that would be a cool thing to have. So I'll have to figure out how exactly to do that, because, once again, it's not really something that I've done. And, you got to start somewhere. So this is my starting point with YouTube and uploading videos and building a community, and I'm enjoying every second of it. So glad you. Oh my. Okay. I have. Well, I just realized. I mean, I don't know how I didn't realize before that. I have no volume on my headset. And I was like, what is pushing me? And I turn around. There's a spider. Oh, that's bad. I have no volume on my headset right now. So if you're wondering, like, how did he just get so jump scared by a simple spider? Because I didn't hear it. I just never assumed there would be a spider there. Okay, my heart rate just went through the roof. That was crazy. Okay, that was a little rush of adrenaline there, but I'm liking this so far. I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think about this so far. I'm definitely liking this. I think we're going to continue this kind of thing going around and maybe have to put some lanterns or something on there. And we're also going to put those on the staircases. We're definitely going to need more blocks. I don't know. I felt like I got so many blocks and clearly we didn't. So, yeah, there's that. I really thought I had an unlimited amount of building blocks for what I'm using. And that is definitely not the case because we have, I mean, we've completed 2 rows and we've depleted probably half our source of building blocks. Granted, it is a pyramid, so the math says, oh no, we're going to need an exit out of here. Okay, we're just going to dig a temporary exit right here. We're going to leave that for now. The math says this will be using less blocks as we go. That's how a pyramid works. Yes, I know. It's impressive math by me. But we will be using less building blocks every floor that we go up. So that's good news. Bad news, I highly doubt we have even close to enough building blocks. So what are you going to do? You know? Gonna have to get more. That's why we have 365 days in this challenge. And like I've said, we're not stopping anytime soon. Oh my, okay, another jump scare. I think my headphones are definitely dead. It's a good thing my mic is not attached to it. We're gonna have to go reset our sleep timer as we get chased by phantoms. Are they chasing me? I can't. Oh, nice. Okay. That's the last time we try and F5 and look behind us. Oh no, I have to get there quick. We're at 19 minutes. Oh my. We have to get there quick. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Okay, perfect. We have also not slept through a single night throughout this entire challenge. Kind of impressive. You don't even really think about it when you're only allowed 20 minutes every day. But yeah, I mean, it's another part of the challenge. Okay. Especially when you have these things chasing you around. Leave me alone. Oh, he's getting murdered. Okay. Okay. I wish we should probably bring our cat over here. That'd be a good idea. I'm just scared. Like, I never want my Minecraft pets to ever die. Like, that just, to me, I'd be so sad. It's officially day 54. I don't know if we hit that 30 seconds ago. We might have. I was fighting phantoms and completely not focused. But yeah, as usual, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the wall of subscribers. Thank you all for watching once again. I'll see you tomorrow for day 54. Welcome back, everybody, to our challenge where we are playing one Minecraft day every day until 2027. We're currently on day 54. If you're new here, welcome to the channel. We're about to take these pillagers out, and we are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. So we've gained about 1,300 subscribers. We are approaching, you know, like that 1,500 mark, which is thoroughly impressive. I mean, I never would have thought we'd ever reach this kind of success, but we have about 1,500 melons collected, so we're in advance. You know, barring we gain some more subscribers, we are prepared for that moment. And we are also writing a subscriber down on our wall of subscribers every day. So welcome to the wall of subscribers, Jabari Kayan. I think that's how you pronounce that, but yeah, welcome to the wall of subscribers. We have a lot of names on there so far, and I appreciate all of you, and I wouldn't be doing this without all of you, so that's why we're doing this. And if you want to get on that wall, just make sure to leave a comment on any video and subscribe, and you have a chance of getting on the wall. Let's handle this guy right here. Boom. Okay, we're gonna handle him. But look at those that's satisfying. Tell me that's not satisfying, and I would say you're lying to yourself. There's a few spots where we got a few mishaps. Look at the reaction time there. That was kind of impressive. But yeah, we are working on our melon temple right now, so we're not too worried about that melon farm. It looks beautiful, though. That's all you need to know for now. But this melon temple, we're gonna go to work on it. We need more building blocks, most likely, but we'll worry about that another time, because right now we are focused on getting this thing up into the sky, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that, but we're getting it up. We're gonna finish this pyramid. I don't know about today, because I don't know if we have the building blocks. Otherwise, I would say we definitely have more than enough time to build this up today. But we're definitely, it's not going to be just a pyramid. We're going to build like a nice like little top spot on it, like a Mayan temple. I don't know if you guys know what I'm mentioning when I say Mayan temple. If not, you'll see the vision eventually. It's just, to me, that's what I think of. Like, it's like tough to explain in words. You have to vision it. So, you'll see eventually, though. I'm not crazy, I promise. It'll look nice. And I think it's already looking nice with this block palette that we've chosen so far. With this stone brick, stone, mossy cobblestone kind of block palette we got going on. I think it's coming out pretty nice, but I think we just ran out of, I hope we didn't, but I think we just ran out of mossy cobblestone. It seems, or mossy stone. Oh, we have more of both. Look at that. We're not running out anytime soon, actually. We're actually out of cobblestone. Which is funny because we definitely have more of that. There's definitely more where that came from. So let's go get that. So we're not building without it too much. Watch this parkour. Ooh. Hit it. But yeah, if you don't know what we're doing here, we're challenging ourselves to play Minecraft every single day of the year 2026. But the catch is we're only playing one day every single day. So 20-minute uploads every single day. We're not missing a single day. We haven't missed a single day so far. We started a few days late. That's why the day counter might not actually line up with how many days they've been so far in 2026. We started, I believe, on January 5th. And it's been a journey. We've made some beautiful builds along the way. So if you're new here, like I always say, make sure to start from the beginning so you could kind of see how we got here. But if you're a regular member here, thank you for coming back every day. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. And I'm glad you enjoy these videos because I'm trying to, you know, like, I'm trying to get into the YouTube space, and this is a great way for me to do it. But if there's any YouTubers out there that want to do a collab or something, I'm open to the idea. I would love to, you know, whether it's me going on your channel or, you know, you want to do a video together, like a hardcore video or something, hardcore duos maybe. I'm open to the idea of it. You know, obviously I do still work a full-time job, so it's kind of tough schedule-wise for me to work with some of these, but yeah, I love building, so that's something about me. If you couldn't tell by what we've done so far in 50-something days. Huge fan of building. And we are actually making some great progress on this. But I do see some comments on my videos like regarding like my thumbnails, and in all honesty, you know, like I have to create a thumbnail every single day for this challenge, so it's like I said, I work full time. It's a tough process. So, you know, sometimes I rush them and I shouldn't. I know that. But, you know, I have to get a video out every day, and it's already 20 minutes of uploading or recording for these videos every day, and then, you know, coming up with a good title, a good description, and then a good thumbnail is always, for me at least, the most difficult part. Sometimes I spend more time coming up with a good thumbnail than I actually do recording the video, which is crazy when you think about it. But it's a key part of the video. I mean, if people don't click your thumbnail, then they don't watch your video, and that's the truth of YouTube. If you can't get someone to click, you could have the best video out there, and nobody will see it if your thumbnail isn't good. It's a crazy concept, but it's fully true. You know, all you have to show before someone kind of knows you by name, all you have to show is titles and thumbnails, and I guess a profile if they click it, which is pretty unlikely if they haven't watched one of your videos yet. So typically, until somebody fully becomes like part of your audience, all they can see, like I said, are just pictures and titles. So it's worth spending time on a good thumbnail. I will say it is, because when you come up with a good one, you get a lot of views. It makes you feel good about the content you're creating. But, you know, some of my best videos might not have been watched by some people because the thumbnail wasn't, you know, appealing to them. And that's not, you know, a knock on any of my audience. It's just kind of like I have to do better. I have to create better thumbnails. It's a learning process, and we're getting there, definitely. You know, we're new to YouTube. We just started not too long ago at all. So it's definitely, for me, it's something new. And by new, I mean like I just started in 2027. Um Especially in Minecraft YouTube. So, you know, we're doing our best out here. Just know that I am not taking any shortcuts for the most part, unless necessary. No shortcuts here unless we really have to. You know, there's definitely days where I'm squeezing these videos in and I don't have much time, and it's nothing I could really do about it. It's just, like I said, I work full time, so, you know, you can only do so much in certain days. And we are uploading every day for an entire year, so it's a journey, and I really am enjoying every second of it. It's pretty cool. To me, it's pretty cool seeing this grow. Um, you know, and it's pretty cool seeing an audience grow, and I enjoy having all of you around, as I've said so many times. And I love when, you know, all of you leave like nice comments on these videos and supportive comments. It means a lot. So thank you all, as usual. But I do like how this Melon temple is coming out. I don't know. I haven't, you know, I've been yapping a lot this video, but I haven't really taken a step back yet. Let's take a step back and let's check it out. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. We're definitely gonna have to add some kind of foliage, like some leaves and stuff on it. But yeah, this is what I was looking for. I don't know. Hey, I'm not gonna say anything too early before the full project's complete. But if you're seeing what I'm seeing, this is gonna look good. I'm pretty proud of this so far. So let's continue it. And where were we? Over there. Yes. And with some good lighting on this as well. Oh, this is gonna look nice. This definitely gonna look nice. I have to figure out a way to put some good lighting on here without making it look too out of place. Like we need to keep this jungle theme going. Like I'm not gonna just throw lanterns all over it because, you know, like I said, we're keeping a jungle theme. Lanterns, I guess you can make a case that they're kind of jungly. I think I've used that word multiple times now, and that's definitely not a word, jungly. Um, if you didn't know, part of this challenge is we are not editing any of these videos, so if you're wondering why I might say some ignorant things, such as jungly, and make up words here and there and leave them in here, we are not editing anything, so it's all natural over here. No makeup involved, if you know what I'm saying. But let's craft these stairs. And it's definitely not enough stairs for now. I'm surprised we were actually able to get all of those rows done. Like we did a lot of rows. And look at this. This is gonna be cool. Like on the inside, I think we just gotta pack it out with like melons, and some glowberries would look nice in here. And we're gonna have to figure out what else we're gonna put in here. That's just not at all what I'm trying to do there. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure. Come on, man, really? Stairs? Probably one of my least favorite blocks to place in Minecraft. I love the look the look of them. Don't get me wrong, but just very tedious block to put down in Minecraft. I won't lie. As you can see, it's not enjoyable. Sometimes there's just nothing you could do. You gotta place it from a certain angle, and it ends up doing stuff like that. Sometimes it works out nice. Other times, as an example comes up right there, not so much. I also, you know, I just wanted to mention, like, I've seen some comments, like, you know, like, I might not have, like, the tone and vibe of, like, a Minecraft YouTuber. That's okay. Like, if my videos are relaxing to a lot of you, that's great. I'm just here to be myself, you know. I'm not here to try and be anyone else. I'm not here to push an agenda or anything. Like, I'm just here to have fun. I would love to become a big Minecraft YouTuber. I'd love to have 100,000 subscribers. You know, obviously that's one of our goals. If that doesn't happen, am I gonna get down on myself? Am I gonna be mad? Am I gonna be frustrated? Am I gonna change, you know, how I act on video? No, I'm here to stay true to myself. You know, I'm not trying to be anyone that I'm not, and I think there's definitely something about that in everyone who kind of finds their way on YouTube. Like, you know, like some of these people on YouTube, a lot of the people who make it big on YouTube, they really just they got on camera and they were just themselves. They were comfortable, you know, they didn't try to be anyone special. They were just able to be themselves, and people love that about them. I think there's something to be said about that. When growing on YouTube, I think there's something to be said about that, like in general, whether it's YouTube or real life. But yeah, I'm not here to be someone that I'm not. I want to be as authentic as possible here, you know. So I hope you all can appreciate that. I hope you all can, you know, kind of get behind that. And yeah, like I said, I mean, we obviously have goals of hitting 100,000 subscribers and having a large YouTuber comment and doing collabs and this and that, but I would never I would never change the way I am just because of YouTube. I don't think anyone ever should. I mean, you are who you are. Your natural personality is your best personality for everyone out there. And yeah, that's just how I feel. So, I've seen a few comments just saying like, "Oh, like, your voice or your tone is not giving off the vibe that we're looking for or something." And that's okay. It's fair opinion. And I always I always say like there's always like a ton of comments that people may say like, "Oh, like that's a rude person," but I just see it as like constructive criticism. Like if people are leaving comments like that, it's constructive criticism. I don't take it to heart or anything. Like I said, I mean, it helps when you're just here doing this for fun. Um, that definitely helps a lot, and we're going to get more walls, by the way, for this build because we definitely need some more walls. And we definitely need more stone bricks, which, okay, we do have. Oh, we have. Yes. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I did not expect to have all of that. But we want to add a lot of walls to this, so let's go make a bunch of these. I don't know how many, but probably a lot. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna leave some building blocks. Like I don't want to use all of it on walls because I believe we want to finish the top as well. Wow, we have a lot of cobblestone. Completely forgot we had that much cobblestone. So we can make a whole thing of cobblestone walls, that's for sure. As for mossy cobblestone, we have a few more vines. So let's turn this into that. And we have some more in our inventory, so we can work with this. We could always get more vines too. But when it comes to stone bricks, we're going to need a lot of coal for that. Look at the melons. I mean, that's insane. How many melons do you think, if I break all of that, how many melons do you think we'll get? Leave your guess in the comments. We might test it one day. Maybe we'll do a prize for whoever gets closest, or whoever, if you get it right, maybe you get something. But yeah, that's got to be a lot of melons. I mean, how many are in a row? Like 1, 2, I don't know. There's like 10 or something there, and each melon gives you a few. I don't know how many specifically, but it's a few. So there's gotta be a lot. We know that much. The answer would be many, but leave your guess in the comments. Maybe we'll test that theory one day, and we'll see just how many. But this is what we're doing here. We're also going to use walls elsewhere as well. And I want to put these down as well. I think I like what I'm doing here on the sides. But yeah, I also want to get some leaves on here. I didn't quite grab those, but I do like this kind of look on the sides, like something like that. Like that looks pretty good to me. That's the end of day 54 though. I will definitely see you tomorrow for day 55 because, like I've said, we're doing this challenge until 2027. Thank you all for joining. Once again, I appreciate the consistent support from all of you. Make sure to drop a like, share this with your friends if you think they'd like it, subscribe. It helps this channel more than you know. And yeah, thank you all for joining. I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody, to our insane challenge where we play Minecraft every day. But the catch is we're only playing 20 minutes every day. So one Minecraft day every day. And we're also challenging ourselves with a few other tests along the way, such as getting a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. We've gained about 1,400 subscribers so far through this series. So thank you all for the constant support. I really do appreciate it. And we are also writing down a subscriber who comments on our videos every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. So Car Climate, welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're now a legend. And thank you for subscribing and leaving a comment. And I hope you enjoy the series. But Yeah, those are our small challenges. Our large challenges are something like that. We are making some nice builds, I would say. Um, you know, leave your feedback in the comments if you like them or not. But we are making some pretty decent builds throughout this series, and yeah, I wanna have something nice to show for this world. So we're putting some nice effort in all around, but we have to get this melon temple completed at the moment. So we're gonna work on that today, a good amount. But yeah, I think we also need to go on an adventure soon. We have not gone on an adventure in quite a while, so we've spent a lot of the past few days, and I guess even like maybe like a week, like building this temple right here. So as you can see, I was planning it out. If you're new here, I definitely suggest starting from the beginning, as I say every video, just because it'll give you a lot of background information on how we got here. Um, Maybe some other key parts of the challenge that I might not have talked about, such as getting a large Minecraft YouTuber to comment and notice our series. So that would be pretty cool. So we're trying to do that. We are trying to hit 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So this is a year-long journey. We are doing this challenge for 365 days, which is pretty insane. And we might even continue it after that. This might turn into our forever world. I've always like kind of wanted to start a forever world, and I've never really committed to it. It's such a tough thing, especially like I love building, and like I love building like just random ideas that kind of come to my mind. So they might not all always fit a certain theme. And like if they don't, like this is working together. Like we got like a little jungle farm village. We got our melon temple over here, and we're gonna have to hide it, kind of like maybe plant some trees around it, everything kind of like hide it in the jungle a little. That could be a cool idea, but I'm not always good at sticking to a theme. So that's why I'm trying to do that, because every time I don't stick to like a certain like block palette and theme, and I kind of just go random mode, I don't always love how it comes out, and I feel like a lot of time that makes me kind of give up on a world, even though like all the builds might look nice individually, they might not work together. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, let's grab. Those are oak leaves. We want jungle leaves, I believe. Let's grab some jungle leaves, some moss. Um, let's try and make this look a little natural. I know we didn't technically finish the entire temple yet, as there's a giant hole in the middle, but we're going to figure out what exactly we're going to do with that hole. But I do like the look of it. If you got feedback, let me know in the comments. So let's fill this in really quick. And I'm trying to think. Like I want this to look natural, but I don't want to be like completely mess it up, like because it looks pretty good as is. So I think we're just gonna do some simple stuff like that. Um, and yeah, let me know what you think of that. I think that'll help it a bit for sure. Let's fill this in with our one block of dirt that we have. Let's see. I like adding leaves to builds. I mean, it definitely helps things, at least in Minecraft, look more natural. Because you don't want everything to look perfect, and that's like one of the toughest things I think for me in building is making things look slightly off, but not too off to where it's like, what was he doing? It's like a kindergartner scribbling. It's like you can't have everything perfect. Like we can't just do a perfect pyramid made of only stone bricks. We have to use a nice block palette of stone bricks and mossy stone bricks and cobblestone. So that's all part of it, and it's definitely, like I said, it's such a tough thing to do in Minecraft when you're working with perfect squares everywhere. Like, to make something look natural is very difficult. So I see a lot of people who are much better at it than I am. So props to you, but I try my best over here. And we are out of leaves, aren't we? Okay. And we don't have our shears on us. I also wanted to. I don't have bone meal. I wanted to put some moss as well throughout the build. Mix it in there a little bit. Whoa. What are you barking at me for, dog? Oh, we just lost a melon seed right there. Let's put these away. And yeah, I mean, we don't have to touch our large melon farm because our subscribers are not yet caught up to our melons, our current melon count, so we're doing good on that. But yeah, I think we can definitely kind of weed out our beginner farm right here. I mean, it's not in the best area anyways, so let's take a look at this. I love this little Lush cave build. I kind of forget about it a lot because it's hidden down here, and maybe I had to figure out a better way to connect everything. Like, we'll see. Like, maybe I kind of open this wall a little more just to make this more open and accessible. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if I necessarily need this whole wall here, but we'll figure that out as we go. For now, let's just open up a little more. It's a nice build. I like the build. It's just, I think it needs more love. I think it needs to be more visible. And yeah, that's obviously not gonna stay like that, but we need to see more of that because I always forget about it. And I think it's my favorite build so far, possibly. Until the Melon Temple is complete. That might be my favorite build once that's complete. I wish you could put these spore blossoms um, just on top of a block, like rather than have to hang them. Same thing with like glow berries. Like if they could glow, if they could grow like vertically, that'd be pretty cool. Do we have bone meal? Forgot to grab that. We have one bone. Um, it doesn't look like we have bone meal. Dang. All right, well, let's see what we can do over here. Hello, Mr. Cat. I think this should work pretty good. I don't know exactly how this works, to be completely honest, when you bone meal moss. But we'll see. I know it spreads. I just don't know how it spreads. That's it. 3. Really? 6 total. Okay. It's something. Can't complain about that. Yeah, this looks much better. We have to figure out a better way to show that off, I believe. Yeah, this looks much better with the grass already. Let's see. So if I do this. Okay, so that's not how that works. Got it. Got it. I thought it would just automatically kind of spread like this. And I really thought that's how it worked. Apparently not. We could put some little trees on there too. Put some carpets around everywhere. Moss carpet. Is that what it's called? It is called that. It's so funny because like a moss carpet is just not a real thing. Like it should be called like, I don't know. I guess you can't really call it like moss layer. Like, yeah, interesting concept there. Just my thoughts. But I don't think a moss carpet is really a thing. That's not what it's called when moss is like layered like that. I think it would just be a layer of moss. But hey, whatever. It's Minecraft. Doesn't have to be too realistic. That's the whole point of the game, right? Okay, let's go get some of these leaves. I need these leaves. We'll chop the tree down while we're at it. Thank you. Oh, and we're gonna chop half of that tree down as well. I didn't realize that was a different tree. Throw that in there. Okay. Yeah, I wish, like, I mean, I might just throw, let's see. Oh, I just broke a carpet on accident. I might just throw these. These light up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, they don't light up. Holy, oh my, how did you get in here? I'm like in the Colosseum in Italy. That feels like 1v1 me, bro. Get cooked. You're not good. Alright. Besides the point. I really thought those glowed up. Is that how you say it? Glue up? Glowed up? Glued up? I have no idea how to say that. There's also, as I've mentioned in almost every video so far, no editing going on in these videos, so we'll have a few mishaps like that, but I think it's well worth it. You know, it brings some life to these videos and makes them have a different feel than most Minecraft channels, at least, with a lot of over editing for the most part in Minecraft YouTube. So that's the vibe we're going for. If you're wondering why I stumble on my words here and there and don't just edit it out. Can I put these? Oh, I really thought I could. I guess I could put them around. I mean, we already have a resource pack that gives that, but these have yellow ones, so. Excuse me, zombie. Let's place them around all here. Why not, right? Whoa, skeleton. Where? Were you on top of my temple? You're not the melon god. I'm the melon god. Get out of here, buddy. Get on out of here. Okay. Back to it. Where were we? We were replacing moss. We're gonna need more moss, I think, but this will work for now. Just a little bit here and there. Maybe like a little tree thingy. What are they called? Azaleas? A little azalea here and there. Really? Like I've said in the past, some days you got a good mind when it comes to building and everything. Some days you don't. Today, I feel like it's working pretty well. You know, I don't really have all the blocks that I need to do this, but we're making it work, I think. I really didn't think I'd have enough stone bricks and cobblestone to build this high up, but I guess when you like texture and you put different types of blocks everywhere and you're using like a block palette rather than just, you know, placing the same block everywhere, you don't realize, but you don't need that much of each. And you'll have more than enough. So let's plant these things around here. These little bushes. I think they look pretty good. I think they add to it. We need to figure out, like I said, some way to make this glow a little. Like we need to add lighting to this build. If you have any ideas, I mean glowstone I think would work. I heard a zombie so close. Oh, there he is. And there's another one. I think glowstone would look pretty good. But we haven't gone to the nether yet. So right now, all we really have is lanterns. And I mean, I guess I could just like that's not the worst. Just having like lanterns here and there. But I don't know. I like kind of implementing light into my builds a little differently than that. Where did you get leaves, buddy? Thank you for delivering those. I appreciate the delivery, my friend. Okay, so we're kind of out of cobblestone here. Let's go get more, and we're gonna close up the top because we don't need that giant hole in the top forever. Where are you coming from? Like, how are you spawning? Can I add any more light over here? Like, where are you spawning over here? There is so much light. I guess, like, maybe right here. I guess, but, like, I'm gonna add some light over here as well while we're at it. We don't need a ton of zombies spawning everywhere. And creepers. Let's see. We need more cobblestone. We're gonna close up the top. We're gonna figure out how we're exactly doing the top. And let's see. Like I said, I need to make a staircase. Can I climb this? I can climb this, right? This will work for now. This is our makeshift way up here, so we don't have to run all the way around. Actually works perfect for now. I don't know how I didn't try that before. This is pretty cool though. Like, you're pretty high up here. You got a good view of everything. I just need to make the top look nice and temple-y. You know? That's, I'm sure, a word, temple-y. Put it on our dictionary. There's a lot of words we've made up, probably, throughout this channel. We need, like, a dictionary of words that I just, you know, made up myself. And this looks pretty nice. We're probably going to make a bit of a mob spawner. We have a little bit of light in there, so there shouldn't be that many mobs spawning in there. This looks pretty good to start. And then my idea is kind of building up. And not all out of stone bricks, actually. That was a mistake. Something like this, and then putting a roof on it. That's my plan. I think that'll look good. So, let's do that around. I don't know if that's the exact height I'm looking for, but works for now. This is all just kind of off the top of the head as well. Like, I haven't really looked at any temple builds in Minecraft, so I'm sure there's better builds out there, but I think we did pretty good for, like I said, just off the top of the head. No real thought that goes into these, besides what I think looks nice. So that's kind of tall enough, I believe. Yeah, that's tall enough, and then we can kind of arch it over, I think. So we do something like this. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, let's get... We don't have that many stairs left. Oh, wow, we ran out of stairs. Let's see. We can make this work, though. Perfect. That is perfect. Was it day 55? Did the day just change? Hold on. Oh no, day 56. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we are going to work on that tomorrow, I'm guessing, as usual. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you're trying to get on the infamous wall of subscribers. Thank you again for watching. Appreciate the consistent support and every one of you who comes back every day to watch these. It means a lot. I love making these for you, so I'm going to continue to do that for the rest of the year, and I will see you tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody, to our series where we play Minecraft every day until 2027. The catch is we're only playing 20 minutes or one Minecraft day every day. We are going to check on our melons. We have about, I don't know, I think 1,500 melons in our chest, and we've gained about 1,400 subscribers throughout this series. And we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber, if you did not know. And we are also writing. Oh, we need another sign. We are also writing a random subscriber from the comment section every day on our wall of subscribers. So let's go get another sign or a few more, I guess. And throw them down. So today we will be adding to the wall of subscribers. Applause, please. Scyther. Oh, there's no E. Okay. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're a legend now. And yeah, you'll be here for the remainder of our year-long journey. So, like I said, we're on day 56. It's still early days here. We've made some good builds so far. I love this is my favorite build by far. We got our melon farm over there. We're working on the melon temple, which actually looks kind of cool from that angle. Well, let's see. What do we need? Are these oak leaves? We do not need oak leaves. We're gonna keep those in there for now. Don't want to use those right now. We got a banner to throw up. Look at that. Why not? Let's see. Anything? We're gonna need walls. We're gonna need, it looks like, more stone and mossy stone bricks. We should have nearly enough, but I don't think we have quite enough building blocks right now. So, are there any vines that we see? Does not look like it. We could take some of this moss. Keep that overgrown kind of look going. We're gonna need more shears. So let's get that. And let's get back to work. Our pickaxe is kind of running out of durability right now. It's running a little low. We got our crafting table stack. I don't know why I never noticed that. I don't know when I did that, but I never really noticed that. We should have vines going down the walls as well. I think that would add to it. So we're gonna need a good amount of vines here. Okay, those broke quick. Very quick. Now let's see. How much do we have? That's not enough yet. We're gonna need more. This is perfect. It's like a farm. Looks like we made it. Big wall of vines over here. But yeah, I wanted to talk about today a little bit, like world building versus like just building massive bases. And like that's like kind of what I'm used to in the past, is just building like a massive base and just having everything kind of there in general. But like I don't really like spend the time to do like these theme kind of worlds, and I've talked about it, like I even talked about yesterday, like it kind of keeps me coming back, having like a nice theme to work off of and sticking to it and making the world like kind of look all around not like the same, but like similar block palette and everything. So that's kept me with good ideas, as well as obviously having a comment section has helped with ideas. But yeah, I mean, if you're like, struggling to think of builds, it's a lot easier when you're kind of building a world that I guess can go together completely, rather than, I'm not going to use all of these, I just used all of those, rather than, like building a massive base and then you finish your base and you don't really have anything else to work on. So that's just my thought process. but let me know in the comments like how you usually build. Like you usually have one massive base, or are you the type of person to build like I'm doing, like a jungle village slash melon village, I guess. That's like, I guess, the theme we're working off of here. But now for the roof, I think I need slabs coming around all the way. We will get those after we finish this roof, because we're not gonna have quite enough blocks, I don't think, at least, to build with here. We're gonna run out, I believe, finally. Just because we need slabs, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll have enough. We'll see. Not gonna lose hope quite yet. But this is our plan here, so I don't know if you can see the vision, finally. And I think this is how they did them back in the day, about 7,000 years ago. I think that's how they kind of did them. I kind of like that, actually, without the slabs on the outside. I think that looks good. And we just throw a roof on it. I think that looks perfect. Yeah, I'm liking this. Let's see. If we do something like, I don't know if we'll have enough walls to do this all around. We'll use a lot of these cobblestone ones because we have a lot of them. Let's see. We have walls around the sides. Maybe it'll look pretty cool, I think. Not quite sure. We're savoring that final. Is that the perfect? Oh my, we had the perfect number. That's kind of crazy. It was meant to be. I think that looks good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good there. And we're going to build up to the roof as well. And we are going to finish this off exactly like this. And I think we can use some moss as well. And let's see. Kind of like use it as a gradient a little bit. And this is definitely like a little different from my usual builds. I'm not usually like using all this moss and whatever, but I think it's coming out pretty good. Let me know in the comments. Give me a rating, 1 through 10, what you think. So, like I said, though, I'm liking it. Imagine this didn't come out to be a perfect square after all of our building. That would be pretty funny. But I think this will eventually house our beacon that we're nowhere near getting. But we're going to try and get eventually. Right? So, going to throw these in the corners here. Really? I missed. Oh, really? I missed again? Perfect. I think this looks great. Could just be because I made it, but that looks pretty good to me. I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think. I love it. I don't really have any changes I really want to make at the moment. We're gonna obviously have an entrance somewhere in the middle right here, but I think we're just gonna leave it as it is right now. It's gonna be staying like this for a while, but let's throw some we're gonna throw some lanterns on these. Like I said, lanterns are not my final decision of lighting for this build, but it's all we got to work with right now. I think it'll look pretty nice, so we're gonna stick with that at the moment, and we'll probably change it unless we forget in the future. But for now, this is what we're gonna do. And I think it'll kind of accent the build nice. Using these architectural words. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, perfect. We might run out of lanterns here. Or we're gonna have one left to walk around with. That's perfect. It really, I mean, like the leaves and the moss, I think were both nice touches. It's made everything look kind of much nicer, I think. But let's check this build out at night. Why not? Yeah, we need more lanterns and lighting. But that, I mean, that looks pretty good. Obviously, we need, like I said, more lighting. Like, I want to have that there. Guess we'll hold the torch for now, so we don't forget about our idea right there. But I'm liking it. Finally, we have a melon temple. Pretty cool looking. Nice little build there. So now I'm kind of at a loss. We need to go on another adventure. We need to go into the nether. You know, we have a lot of things we could be doing. But I do kind of want to just take a second to appreciate our new build. I mean, we're not in a rush here, as I've said a lot of times. So we could take the day to kind of appreciate it and look at it. And maybe get more ideas as to what we're going to do with it. I guess we could get more... We can get a few more lanterns and finish it off. Why not? We have a lot of coal I didn't realize. I probably don't need all that for lanterns. Sticks? Anywhere? Anywhere? Going once? Going twice? One stick? Okay. How many is this gonna make? 10? Iron? I mean, the amount of iron it takes to make lanterns. Like, we're talking a nice looking building block. We're not talking like an upgraded gear or something. Why does it take so many irons? Not quite sure. It shouldn't, though. That's my thoughts. Let's go through these. We're gonna throw them all around the base. It is nice and bright, this build now. So that's nice. We got no mobs spawning around the area. We did have that issue for a little. But none that we can see right now. But now we can finally appreciate it. Yes. Beautiful. I like it. The roof might need a little work. I don't know. Maybe it's just me overthinking it. I think it looks nice. I think we're going to keep it like that. No changes. No changes necessary. Alright, so. Next order of action. I guess I could take down that tree. Next order of action is building something. Look at that. That's so cool. I really do like it. I'm not going to lie. I think we need a lantern on top. Nobody will see it. I don't think. But it'll brighten the roof. Maybe we just leave it. I don't know. We're going to build something over here, though. I believe. Leave ideas in the comments. I will be taking an idea from the comments on this one. So, please leave your opinion on what we should be building over here. It's kind of like next to the farm. Kind of like that's the barn right there, the animal barn with our floating cow that'll be there forever. We're not leaving. We're not taking them out of there. But yeah, this is the plan. Something right here, or maybe like even closer to here. I don't really know the exact position, but it's going to be over on this area. So give me ideas. Like I said, you know, always open. And it'll probably get you on the wall of subscribers if you give me a good idea that I'm going to use. So if you're looking to get on the wall of subscribers, this is a good way to do it. Oh, there's a little hole right there. Where did that come from? It's crazy, like, building in the jungle. Like, I feel like I was building this and I never even noticed, like, there's a cave right here. Like, it's just, you don't see anything around you because you're just surrounded by leaves and vines and trees and bushes and everything. So, it's pretty cool, though. I'm enjoying it so far. So good. Is there really? You're telling me there's a block of wood up there? I gotta go chop this down. Really? This feels unnecessary. Yep, there was. Okay. And back down. And I believe we missed a spot right there, too. So let's take this down as well. Oh, this is one of these trees? No. Not one of these. Oh, man. We're gonna take this down, though. Oh, I thought that was a creeper. It was like the particle effect. Looks like a creeper in my screen. No. So close. But this should be making us, yeah, this is making us a good amount of space over here. So we can afford to build something pretty large. Not gonna lie. Make a pretty decent sized build over here. So leave ideas, whether it's one build or like a connection of builds. Like if we want to build like some kind of village, I mean, we do need a place to hold villagers, or we could build like a nice nether portal. I mean, we do have to go to the nether soon enough. So maybe we build a nether portal and have like a nice build for it. So it's not just boring, basic old obsidian rectangle. Yeah, I never really get to those because I always like just want to go to the nether and rush to the nether. So maybe we make a nicer looking portal. Just an idea. And we have the obsidian already. We just have to figure out what we're going to make it look like. Did I go up there? I did not go up there, did I? I don't think I went up here. Oh, really? Really? Is that necessary? I like these lamps too, or these lanterns that we kind of like built. I need to put more of them down. I want to add them around the whole village itself, like have them over there and over here, and I want everything to kind of be connected. So I want to build some paths in the future as well. Like right now we just have like the shovel dirt path going on right there. We also have to connect it all the way over there somehow. Just look at that. That's so cool. I mean, that could be our nether portal. Maybe we have like, but then we won't have an entrance to the bottom. So I don't really want to turn that into our nether portal, really. Otherwise, I mean, I guess you could walk through the nether portal always. It doesn't like instant teleport you. I thought we were dead. I could have sworn we weren't surviving that one. Wow. Okay. I thought day 56 was going to end with me falling to my death. It kind of looked like it, I'm not going to lie. We also have to connect this right here. I don't know what we got going on right here. This needs more of a wall like this. More of a connection going on. That's the end of day 56 though. As usual, thank you for joining. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, share with other people if you think that they like this kind of content. I appreciate the support as always, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 57. What's going on, everybody? Oreo Builds here, and this is my world where I'm building an insane jungle village, as well as kind of playing Minecraft every day until 2027. Not kind of, we quite literally are. And we are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, which we've gained about 1,500 or 1,450 or so. So check it out. We got all of our subscribers right then and there. We also have, which I want to just take a second to appreciate, our wall of subscribers right here, where we are writing down a random subscriber from the comment sections every day of this series. So, Aries Girl, 84. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? But you get the point. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend, and you will be there for the rest of the time being throughout this journey. So, like I said, we built some nice builds so far. We've explored not too much, so I kind of want to go on a little exploration journey right now. I think we need a few things from this journey. One being, we have a spruce sapling actually. One being definitely some villagers. We want to get mending. Um, and I would say we also need. Well, I guess we should probably go to the Nether soon. So, but we do need Ender pearls. But we definitely have to go to the Nether before we really are worried about that. But there is a village I have in mind, so we're heading out, and let's just take a look at our little jungle village from the outside looking in. And I mean, let me know what you think in the comments. I think it looks pretty nice. Um, yeah, drop a subscribe for that because that's a pretty nice looking build. And I don't know, maybe we do some like build tutorial videos in the future because I do enjoy building the most in Minecraft, but I'm not really a creative builder. Like, not in the sense that I don't build creatively, but more of in the sense that I don't build in creative mode. That's not really something I usually do when I play Minecraft, but maybe we do that and we do some tutorials. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. It's kind of above water. I don't know if I've ever really seen one of those above water. Huh. I thought it was a ocean monument this whole time. It's not. It's just what are those? They're like little drowned cities or something. But I'm pretty sure the village is this way. I could be completely wrong, but I have a decent memory, I would like to say. So we're gonna find a village over here, and hopefully we have everything we need. I didn't really plan on this, but it's kind of in the moment. We should have everything we need. We just need this boat, and we gotta get the villager in it. So we're gonna do that. But if you're new here, like I said, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, start from the beginning. That's my suggestion, at least, because it's been a long journey to get where we are, and we've actually been down this river once or twice already. So you'll see us doing that and everything. But yeah, it's been 57 days now. This is day 57 in a row of playing Minecraft, and I have not pre-recorded or really I haven't cheated the system at all, you know. So it's been logging in every day, playing the same world every day, and I'm enjoying it. So I think everybody should try and play Minecraft this way. But I would definitely recommend. So, but as usual, make sure to drop a like, comment, subscribe. It helps the channel more than you would know. Um, Definitely something that I kind of need for the channel to grow more. So, yeah, I would appreciate that. And we are trying to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of this year, which is also going to line up with the end of this Minecraft journey because we are going until 2027. Maybe a few days in because we started 5 days late. But yeah. That's our plan. And I do want to upload different videos on this channel as well. So if you have any ideas for videos that you'd like to see, I mean, there's no better ideas than the ideas from my audience of what you would like to see. You know, you guys know best what you like to watch, so let me know. And maybe I can make that happen. I mean, my idea, and I'm still really debating it. I know a lot of you like the unedited style of video. Can I take this villager? But I'm just gonna take this villager. I think if I break this, he'll lose his job. Yes, perfect. Oh, no, we want to put the boat down. But my idea, as I get back to it, um, is that I do want to keep this unedited style of footage. So I was thinking like, you know, we start a hardcore world, and every time we play like whatever it is, like an hour to 5 hours, whatever, you know, I want to sit down and play for. It's not going to be really anything like this where it's like I'm playing it every single day. It'll probably be more on my free time and when I have time to do other videos. But I would do like an hour to 5 hours of hardcore Minecraft unedited, maybe, and play through that. And it is an idea in the making, you know, but I do want to like edit my videos as well. I'm just, like I said, I don't know if any of you are editors in the comments section. Let me know. You might have a job in editing Minecraft videos with me. If that's your thing, I would love to have a full-time editor so that I can just kind of play and do my thing and, you know, have somebody assist me in the editing process because it's not something that I really ever did. And I am very new to YouTube as well. So, yeah, I don't know. Just a thought for the future. Whoa, what are those? No, you hear that? That was like a drown throwing a trident, but like extremely loud. I don't know if Minecraft there's no way Minecraft changed that. It's probably one of the mod packs that I have. Maybe the sounds mod pack. Whoa, I just heard another one. But it did not sound anything the same. Maybe because it was hitting the stone? I have no idea. That was an interesting sound. Something I've never heard. We need something for right here. As I'm pulling in, like looking at it, we need something right here. Like under the farmhouse over here. Like we need something right. That would be probably our next build to worry about. I'm gonna leave this guy right here. Hopefully, um, hopefully you're good right there. Actually, should we bring him over to the enchantment? No, we're gonna leave him right here. We're gonna leave you right here, buddy. And hopefully no zombies come to get you. But you never know. If anything, we gotta make you a potion and an apple. But I don't think zombies will be going that way. Yeah, I mean this is the part of only playing one Minecraft day. Oh, look, a Nautilus. Look at that. Can we get him? Can we steal him in the boat? Can you get in the boat, buddy? I feel like probably not, because he's an aquatic mob. So we're not going to spend much time doing that. But this is the thing about playing only 20 minutes a day is we're probably going to spend most of this day getting villagers. Maybe we get to kind of start a build for them, but I think that's what I'm going to work on next is building a spot for my villagers, and I actually should probably go this way. I think that way was much faster. And meanwhile, I'm already halfway down the other lane. I think I went this way, and it was much faster though. So this is what we're gonna do. But look how nice. I think it came out great. That temple, I mean that's my favorite build so far. I think it just looks so cool. It fits the theme so well. I'm very happy with that build. So I also do like our little farm village, but it's kind of getting like it's kind of getting outshined by the rest of the builds that we're doing, I think. Um that's at least what I'm thinking. So, I think we need more buildings and yeah, we got to get that more of that like village feel to it. And I do want to just be able to have my villagers like roaming around. Like I don't want them trapped. Like I always like trap them in like a villager trading hall, and like not that I feel bad because you know they're villagers and like whatever, but it's more of the sense that it's like I don't know. It feels more lively if you have like these villagers walking around and opening the doors and you know just stealing your bed for the night or whatever it is. But I just feel like that brings more life to it. We also got to get you, buddy, you little armadillo. He's been stuck there for a while. We passed him probably like day 15 or something whenever we got our horse. Whatever that video was. It's nice though having a village this close, and I remember finding a different village when I first started. I could be wrong. I could just be making that up and I'm crazy, but I remember finding I thought a jungle village. This is not a jungle village. That's a creeper. That's not a villager. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be fun to do at night, huh? I guess we have to handle them because they're kind of blocking our exit. Please don't blow up. Okay, or just blow up. That's cool. Yep, that's alright. Let's find a villager. I don't know if we're going to find a villager, to be honest. Let's take this egg. We need more chickens. Anyone sleeping in here? Hello? Nope. Nobody in there. Anybody over? Oh, look at you. Oh, shoot. Oh, look at all of you. You're all just... Oh, we got a cat, too. Look, it's a little spotted cat. What's going on down here? We got... Okay. Skeleton with an enchanted bow. Nice. Witch. Nice. This is an interesting setup you guys got here. You got a little hidey hole. Definitely something that I've never seen. Cool village, though. Get in the boat. Now get in the boat so I could steal you. Let's go, buddy. Oh, 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 he's done for. Oh, get him, buddy. Oh, he hit my villager. No, stop hitting my villager. Hit me. Oh, that's 3. Okay, we're gonna trade this villager for another one because he took some damage there. And I don't know if you can heal villagers. Okay, okay, all right. Can we place the boat, please? That was not at all what we were trying to do there. Get in the boat. No, no. Really? I don't even know why I make myself a sword. I only use the axe. It's like my go-to. Is there a reason? Is there like what's the difference? Is it just attack speed? I don't really know the difference, to be honest. I'm not a PvP pro. I'm the builder guy. I don't really PvP very often. Can we go? Go. Quick, get to the water. Let's get out of here. Let's get on out of here. And we're heading back home. Once again. Hopefully nothing hits you. Like a zombie or anything. Or drowned, I mean. Look at him. Yeah, let me know in the comments. What's the difference between axe and sword PvP? Because I'm honestly like genuinely not too sure. I don't really know. And also, if you let me know, maybe you'll be on the wall of subscribers. Maybe that's the thing that gets you on if you're looking to get on. Also, if you have any feedback on like these videos in general, like not even talking about like any other videos that I'm planning on doing, like these videos that I've been uploading for 57 days, I mean like, you know, I see some mistakes and I try and fix some things that I do wrong, but if you guys have an opinion, you know, you're the ones who watch this all the time, and you know, like I'm making these for myself as well as for all of you, so if there's anything that you know you want to see or anything you want to see change, let me know. Sometimes I can't just go off of one comment and
flip the script for my entire video, but like, you know, I always read every single comment and I take it into account, everything that all of you say, whatever feedback you always give. So, like I said, any ideas for this series or any changes you want to see happen, let me know. I'm always open to new thoughts. I think we have to light up this area and we got to worry about working on this. I think we can really make like a nice staircase down. I know there's a giant cave there. I'm well aware of that, but I think we have to wrap this around and kind of see what we can do over there. Because I think we really could do something nice. We also have that under there that I want to do something with. So, hello, cat. I heard your meow, so I had to say hello. And dog, there you go. A little rotten flesh for you. Let's go plant a chicken. How about that? How about we plant a chicken? Bang. Nope. No chicken for us. Okay, so yeah, there is a giant cave right here. Well aware of that. But I feel like we need something here. Like we need something going on. Like there's like nothing going on and it's dark and you're pulling up and you could see that, but there's nothing here. Like we need something here. Maybe we leave the cave there, like it's part of, you know, the whole story and everything. Like, or maybe like we build like a meteor down there that like wiped out the Melon civilization. You know, like we get some story involved for real though. Like we start building a storyline for this world. Let me know. If you got any story ideas, let me know. I think that does sound pretty cool though, like a meteor. I always love building like meteor style builds. Like a little bit of amethyst. Oh, what? That's crazy. Okay. If that didn't jump scare you, you're just built different because oh my. Alright, we need some dirt now. Actually, we really don't need that much. We'll fill that up later. That scared me. I didn't know what to do after that. That scared me. Like I said, we gotta light this area up. Otherwise, you're gonna get stuff like that happening. I need a breather after that. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Came out of nowhere. It's just like, just creepers, man. It's just creepers. They always get you. They always find a way to get you. They keep you on your toes, that's for sure. There's never an easy time in Minecraft. Even if you're not playing hardcore. Like, if I was playing hardcore right there, that would have been 10 times scarier. I mean, I still got scared, but that would have been, like, I don't know what I would have done. I would have freaked out. There's another one. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to mess with us. It's not funny, buddy. That's their one job. Jump scare you. They're good at it, I will say. And I think they're green so that they blend in. Like, why are they green? Like camouflage, kind of. I think it's so that they blend in. That's my thought. I don't know if there's an actual reasoning. Or if there's like something in the Minecraft story that says why they're green. My thought is because they're supposed to blend in until they're right next to you and then jump scare you. And I don't even know where he went, but he could be creeping up on us right now. There he is. I see him. That's why they're called creepers, though. They creep up on you really fast. We have this dark oak as well. I kind of forgot that we planted this and this pale oak. Ah, we can use some of that. I forgot we planted all of that. Let's get rid of some of these bushy trees, though. So we could kind of see over here, because... Oh, whoa. That was crazy. Watch this. Oh, okay, don't watch this. That's probably why you use the sword to PvP, so it doesn't take 7 axe hits, but... Maybe I answered my own question there. So we have this... Oh, this is a spruce tree. That kind of blended in a little bit with the dark oak. We have a few options of trees back here.
I kind of want to build with pale oak. I don't know about this village build that we're talking about, but I do want to build with pale oak at some point because it is a block, and there's day 58. So thank you all once again for watching. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe, share with your friends if you think they'd like this kind of content, and I will see you tomorrow for day 58. Welcome back, everybody. In case you didn't know, we are playing one day of Minecraft every day until 2027. If you're new here, make sure to start from the beginning. We've been doing this for now 58 days, as you can see on the bottom of the screen. And we are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, which we are about at 1450 subscribers gained throughout this series in just 2 months' time. So I appreciate all of you. We also have our amazing wall of subscribers where we put down one of you every day from the comments section, randomly selected, you know. But today we are going to add the W Legacy 847. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend, and yeah, you're joined by all these amazing people. So thank you all for the support. That's my way of showing appreciation to all of you, because it really means a lot having all of you watch these videos and comment and like and subscribe. We got these villagers yesterday. They're just honking at me. Interesting guys, you know. They speak very little, but they say a lot, as all interesting people do. But besides the point, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, share this with friends if you think they'd like this kind of content. It helps the channel a lot, so thank you all once again. We're trying to reach 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and the end of this challenge, because we are going till the end of the year. But yeah, we're going to get to work on just making this place look a little bit nicer today. Not sure how we're going to quite do that, but we're going to do that. We're going to continue this wall we got going on right here because, yeah, that's not going to be enough room for the wall of subscribers, because this is going to expand a good amount. I think we have to move our sugarcane farm. I mean, I liked the idea in the beginning, but now it's kind of getting in the way of our wall. So, yeah, just a few things that I'm thinking about working on today. I'm not sure what we're going to do over here as well, but I want to have this more open. And we'll see. We'll see what we got to do. But, yeah, like I said, this wall of subscribers, we're going to have... I did the math already in a previous video. I don't know how many signs. I think it was like 90 signs that we're going to need. So, yeah, we can't fit 90 signs right there. And we have some ideas of where to expand, you know, like kind of like bringing it into here. But I do like the look of this, so I'm not sure about that quite yet. So I'm thinking maybe expand it this way and have it go across here. I mean, this should be enough, I'm thinking. Hopefully. Maybe not. We shall see. But yeah, just some ideas for what we're working on. We also need a spot for these guys to hang out. And we're going to need more of those guys. And hopefully they don't turn into zombies by the time we get to that task. But there's a chance that they do. But we're going to hope for the best. And I do want to get to that as soon as possible, because like I said, I don't want them turning into zombies, but I don't know. I think this task is more important right now because we are running out of space and we need to move this sugarcane farm. So speaking of, I'm just going to tear this down for now. And I think we're going to also patch this up because that was for the sugarcane at least. So we're going to take this away. Got some trapdoors to build with now. And yeah, this is way better for the wall of subscribers. We also have our massive melon farm in case we ever need it, in case we get a video where we get like plus 5,000 subscribers. We're prepared. We're ready for the moment. Don't you doubt us. That should not be in there. Neither should all. Why did all this? How did all this get in here? What am I doing? Okay, this could go in there. I think. I mean, I don't know what I did. I definitely unorganized myself. Um, don't know when we did that, but we did that. So, are we really out of space in the dirt? Wow. Yeah, we are. Okay. That's crazy, actually. Um, we have a lot of sticks. Torches, actually, we're gonna need those. We're gonna need a good amount of wood. Probably not that much wood, actually. That's a decoration. Throw it in there. Jungle wood. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh, we needed dirt. That's like what made me come in here, and I completely forgot it. Okay. Patch this up. And, I don't know. We might also remove these posts, kind of, and just attach it to there. More of as like a roof that's hanging over. Not so sure about that yet. I do like this little. I don't really know what it is, but we'll call it the Melon Station. That's kind of what it is. And this should be pretty good here. Just gotta dig this out. Gonna be a lot of digging here. Not too much though, with our enchanted tools, and we're about to lose our pickaxe actually. I think I already repaired this once. I don't know if the enchantment cost goes up every time. Let me know in the comments if that's how that works. I don't remember what I enchanted it for last time. I think it was like 4, could have been like 5 or 6. I don't know. 6 or 7. I don't know. But yeah, let me know if you know the answer to that. Okay. So this wall is going to go all the way over here. I think we're going to have this staircase kind of going up like that. Yeah. We need some slabs. Because I want to figure out what that's going to look like before I really get to building here. Slabs. Perfect. We got a lot. Let's just grab all of them for now. This is going to add to the aesthetic, I think, of our, so far, very nice looking jungle village. I would say so, at least. I think it looks nice. I think most of you agree with me. There's probably a few of you that might not, but that's okay. Perfect. So this is what we're gonna do. Just like that. We're gonna be doing the same thing. And we're gonna have to dig this out. The idea is, though, having like some kind of balcony hanging over like that, but like fenced off and actually looking nice, because we kind of just threw that together really quick when we were doing it. So, yeah, the idea is definitely... Oh, why am I digging that up? Some kind of balcony there, making it look nice and everything. Efficiency 4 shovel is just one of the best things you could do for your Minecraft world. If you want to make progress, fast. This is how it's done. I mean, look how quick that was. We just took down 2 stacks of dirt, basically, if not more, in a matter of seconds. Oh, we almost broke our pickaxe. Wow, that was close. Not paying attention. Let's go make a new one. Still have a lot of diamonds. So we don't gotta worry about that right now. And if you haven't seen our enchantment room, this was a long time in the making, but I would say well worth it. It came out pretty nice, I think. Um, you know, let me know your opinion, but I think it came out pretty nice. So which one costs more, that way or that way? That way. I think that's the same. Um, we're gonna name it Melon pickaxe. Now we need a better name than that. Um, hmm. I got nothing. Nothing's coming to mind. Let's name it after a subscriber. Why not? Um, let's pick a random one from the subscriber list. Let's see, Patrick Starr. There you go. That's a solid name. And yeah, you're named. Our pickaxe is named after you. So thank you for subscribing, Patrick Starr. And maybe we'll do that for all our tools. So leave a comment. You know, if you're watching this, it's your lucky day. First one to leave a comment, we will name our... I don't use my sword much. We could name the diamond hoe after you. Actually, that might not last as long as something like the axe. We'll name the axe after you. So, first one to leave a comment regarding that, we will name a tool after you. Even if you're on the wall of subscribers, leave a comment. Some lapis. I mean, we don't really need it, but like, it's right in front of my face. How am I going to say no? That's not what we were trying to do. Okay. We're only level 21 now, though. It's kind of a little rough, because we still don't have a fortune pickaxe. I did want one of those, but yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting one anytime soon. So, that's okay, though. We'll get one eventually. It'll be well worth it. Let's go build up there. And take this down. I think that's... yeah, that's perfect. And I'm also going to keep it going throughout here. I'm going to connect it all the way around. Eventually, I think. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we just bring it to the end of the farm and wrap it around there, because we do have... like, we got that nice lush cave build. I kind of want to keep some of this jungle theme going. But, yeah, we're going to need a large spot here for this wall of subscribers. So, that is priority number 1. So, let's get to work building this. Really? We're gonna keep it this far for now. I mean, like I said, we're definitely gonna go all the way up there. I just don't know exactly what that's gonna look like yet. I mean, as you can see, I haven't even like I need more of these, and I haven't even done that, and there's still dirt around there, so yeah, I haven't really planned that part out yet. So, not really too worried about it. This is kind of just, for now, getting it done. I don't know why. It was just I logged on. This was like the first thing that came to mind. I was honestly completely planning on building a housing space or a village for the villagers today. But yeah, this was just first thing that came to mind, so why not, right? Oh, we just ran out of wood. So close. So close. This is a little higher than I would like as well. Okay, I guess we gotta raise this up one. Right there. You also should get a different kind of axe so we don't waste all the efficiency on stripping the logs. If you didn't know, stripping logs does use axe efficiency, so I mean, we got that, Okay, we got something to work with here. We also have this armor trim. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. We wanted to go to the nether. Not right now though. That's for another day. Let's see. Okay. What did we needed something else, I swear. Oh, more wood. More wood. Yes, perfect. I don't like that pillager banner either. I don't like pillagers. Not a fan. They ended my first, well, maybe not my first, but a hardcore world that I was working on a few months ago. Ever since, I hold a grudge out for them. I'll get my revenge one day. I'll go raid their woodland mansion. See how they like it. I had such a nice house built and everything. Well, it wasn't fully built, but I was working on it. And it was coming out nice. So, yeah. Not a fan of pillagers. It's really got to be like one block out of reach. It's always got to be like that, huh? Reach. Reach. I do like the look of this, though. I think this is perfect for what we're looking for. Obviously, we just gotta get to the top up there and fix that little edge. I think actually this is probably gonna be where we have that balcony. No, not you guys. Really? I feel like they come too often. They're always here. I am not climbing up the ladder, and I can't get over to. Okay. Say hello to our burbs. What's up, burbs? How you doing, burbs? Excuse me, sir. Get him. Come on. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Won't be messing with me. Okay. Oh, they're scared of the cat. I forgot. Oh, we're good here. The cat's right there, so we can build. Yeah, I think I want like an overhang though or something going on here. All right, buddy. I thought we were safe here. Not really sure yet, so let's just no, that's the wrong one. Okay, so every other right there. I saw that. I saw that, buddy. Gonna have this path going around. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I think also like, I mean, I wanted to have like stairs, cause this path gets really thin, so we gotta bring it out one more like this. So let's see. Let's go get ourselves some stairs. I think that's what we're gonna do. We have any stairs? We do have a little bit. Grab some more wood in case we need more, but I think this should be enough for what we're looking to do here. And it's gonna be like this. Now, not like that. Like this. Perfect. And then I don't really know what's gonna go on over there. Maybe like the same thing, but like one higher. Not really sure just yet. So let's get our wood back and replace this with dirt. And we are running out of time here, so let's get this done pretty quickly. I want to put fences on this as well. I think I'm just going to use regular fences. I'm not going to do anything, no crazy kind of design or nothing. But yeah, I mean, I also want to make this path like an actual like good looking path. Like I don't want to just be like a shovel path. Like I'm going to add cobblestone and everything. But that is the end of day 58. Thank you all for joining. As usual, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow for day 59. This is my world where I play Minecraft, but I'm in no rush to be anywhere. We're playing one day at a time. As you can see, we are also not sleeping throughout this challenge, and we are playing every single day until 2027. A lot to take in, I know. But the challenge is one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. We are also grabbing a melon for every subscriber, as well as writing a random subscriber down from the comment section every day. So today we have Jason C18. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. I hope you're enjoying the series. Thank you for watching. And like I said, I mean, if you're new here, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on the infamous wall. And yeah, we'll be here until 2027, uploading 20 minutes every day. As you can see, we've built some beautiful builds so far. Giant melon staircase. And we're also working on this right now. Not too sure what we're doing up here, but we're doing something with it. So for today, like I said, we're in no rush here, but I do want to kind of get more of these around, as well as start to work on a little bit of a path. So I think that's what we're going to try and work on here. We need to get some use out of this cobblestone. We have a lot of it. So we need to get some use out of this granite as well. I think we're going to use a little bit of this here and there as well. Let's see. I mean, I want this to be a nice looking path. I think we need some andesite and gravel. We don't quite have any of that at the moment, so we're gonna go get that. Oh, also, yesterday I did promise somebody that the first comment to claim the axe got to be named after it. That comment was Melissa Roach, so we're gonna name it the Roach Axe. There you go. The Roach Axe. Everlasting. Well, maybe not. I don't know if I'm repairing this axe. Maybe. You never know. But it's got Unbreaking 3, so you'll be in the series as the axe for a while. Whoa. Whoa. Watch it, buddy. I love how he's just, like, building down here. He's just putting blocks everywhere. It looks like I definitely didn't... I don't remember putting that dirt down here. And I remember seeing that guy a while ago. I think he's just building his own little fort down here. It's kind of what I'm seeing at the moment. Yeah, just getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Need it for a path. And I don't see any gravel. Do we see any gravel around here? Diorite, no, I'm not using that. I feel like I see gravel everywhere except for when I need it. It's always in the way. Whenever you're digging a staircase up from the mines, just always in the way. When I need it, nope, forget about it. We'll never find it. Alright, so that's definitely enough there. And I guess we're heading... Gravel. No. Look, he's placing moss blocks. I'm pretty sure I didn't place any of that. I think he's just building a fort. Fine by me, buddy. Oh, as long as you make it look nice. Well, I guess you're down there, so it doesn't really matter, but... No gravel over here? Could have sworn we were digging up some gravel over here. Okay. There's gotta be some on the floor down here. Gravel, yes. All right there, of course. Just deep enough to be really annoying to get it. So, what are we going to do? We're going to get it. I mean, we don't need much. We probably don't even need a stack, honestly. I think that should be good for now. We'll see how long that lasts us. But like I said, I mean, we want to make this feel all more connected. We're going to have, you know, our villagers eventually. They're going to have a nice spot. We're going to finish this off, put a little wall aquarium right there. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe we just use it as Lush Cave. I don't know. But we want to build a nice... Wow, this digs fast. Okay, forgot about that. Nice little path right here. And I don't think it's going to be like much of a path. It's kind of just going to be like the ground we use. Well, it's going to be a path. So I'm lying. It's definitely going to be a path. But it's going to be like the ground we use all around our village. It's going to have this look to it. So you'll see what I mean in a second. Is that everything? I do still want to use some dirt as well. So yeah. It's just going to be kind of like a pattern. As you can see. I don't know if I'm going to use jungle wood actually. Not sure about that one. And it's like flat too. I kind of want to make some slabs as well. I usually do. But then I like don't love how it's coming out. And that's why I have these jungle slabs. Because I kind of like texture it with slabs and everything. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Grab some of these slabs. And yeah, we'll see if we like this. And this is kind of like my usual paths are like this. Can do that. So yeah, I mean, I think it looks more natural. Like that's kind of the look I go for making these. More of a natural look to it rather than just all looking flat like that. I think this looks nicer. I mean, the slabs might be a little too much. Let me know in the comments what you think. I always do the slabs and I always think it might be a little too much, especially when you're like walking through it. It's like you're going up and down a little bit. But if you like it, I'll leave it. I want to hear your opinions. Everybody in the comment section, that is. Yeah, I like that. I think it looks much better. So this is what we want to do, kind of like, I mean, we want to do it as much as possible around the village, but it is kind of a lot to do. So we're not going to get to it all at once. But I think it gives it much more of a farm feel, at least right there. And I do want to... Well, I can use this for sticks, actually. Well, I have a ton of sticks, so I don't need these. We have to build with bamboo eventually. We talked about that, like, in the very beginning of this series. And we kind of just strayed away from that. So we definitely got to get back to that at some point. I think this is what I was going to do here. Now we might change this fence to look a little different, but we'll see. Just for now. A little nicer aesthetic there, I think. That looks good to me, actually. That looks much better to me. We might be able to take the roof off of this. I don't know. We'll see. It might look nicer without a roof. So we're going to leave the path ending right there for now. And we're also going to extend it throughout this. Look, that's funny. You can see our Lush cave is right under. I should have done this a while ago. It would have been much easier to build that roof on the Lush cave, that's for sure. And we are out of gravel already. That's kind of crazy. Is that all the gravel we got? That is all the gravel we got. Okay. Well, it was good while it lasted. I don't think we need that much, though. Put some of that on there. Why not right there? I like when we can get coarse dirt as well. Coarse dirt is a great block for these paths because it won't grow into grass like the regular dirt. Oh, we forgot to use our granite as well. Also a great path making block, I would say. And you could turn it into slabs. Did I? No. I should have. And I probably will right now. Because we also ran out of cobblestone slabs. We could just make all of those. Why not? We can place more if we have to. Yeah, but I think this, like, to me, this looks much nicer this way. I'm loving it already. And now the tough part is, like, getting it over here. We gotta make the path extend over to here eventually. Blending it in nicely, you know, it's all difficult. But I also, like I said, I want to put more of these style of lanterns down. I think those look nice. They definitely add to the aesthetic of this jungle kind of village that we're working on. So, yeah, we'll get to that. But this is looking pretty good for now. And I always like having like hay bales on the sides of these paths. And like for our case, we can definitely do some melons. Melons everywhere around the world. This gives us the ability to kind of do that without looking out of place. So we're going to do that. Let's get a bunch. Let's see how many melons we could get from just harvesting and like they're growing over each other. We're not going to fix that right now, but let's see how many we could get from just like the first 3 rows. And that's not even scratching the surface of what we have over here. My inventory's already full. Okay. Not even collecting them. Yeah, it's like 3 stacks. And we still have all of that. I would say it's close to 1,000 melons almost if we harvest all of those. Maybe a little less. Maybe more like 600. 700. You know what I mean. Oh. An OG melon has gone down. And if you haven't noticed, I've been slowly stomping out this entire melon farm that we used to have, and it's slowly disappearing. We're going to leave it until we accidentally stomp out all of them. It's slowly occurring. 12 melons from that. That's it. Kind of crazy. But we're going to just stack these all around. Why not? Just throw... Oh, no, that's not good. Well, I guess I can make another. Maybe that's a little too many. Too many melons just laying around right now. Well, we lost a good amount of melons from that, but that's okay. We got more than enough. And we could always get more if we have to. Just a melon pile hanging out right here. Just a pile of melons. Nothing to look at. Oh. Really? We're out of melons that fast? I guess we did use a few of them right there. We need some hay bales as well, so let's go do that. I don't know how many hay bales we have. Oh, I got the melon back. He's going right in there. We definitely have some. Yeah, 42. Oh, and we got some pumpkins. I should probably plant some pumpkins. Let's see. That gives you 4 seeds. Wow. And the problem is we have no space for pumpkins. Clearly, no space at all for pumpkins. We're gonna plant it here. And that's not gonna be able to grow, is it? Let's go plant some. Can't plant it in here. We could plant some right over here. Can they grow over here though? Not really. Now they can. Perfect. Is that? Okay. Right there. And we got a little bit of a pumpkin farm going on. Just realized this one can't possibly grow, so we're gonna get rid of him. That should be good enough for now. We don't gotta go too crazy with pumpkins. Just need them when we're gonna have to build with them. Not many uses for pumpkins, honestly. I mean, you can make pumpkin pie, and they're pretty cool looking. And they're definitely great for a Halloween type of build. But there's not much Halloween going on for us right now. So we're just gonna throw... Where did I want to put these even? I'm not even quite sure. Maybe like... I don't really know, actually. We definitely want some hay bales. Hanging out right there. And you guys definitely need some hay in here. Yes, of course you do. So let's give you that. And I just realized you can get out if I do that, I think. Yes, you can. And I've seen you up there. I know you guys are sneaky. And you'll find a way out even if I don't think you could get out. So I ain't messing around. We got 2 melons to eat on. Thank you for subscribing. I'm eating. Yeah, I'm eating you. Okay. Melons. I mean, not melons. Some hay bale there. I think it looks pretty good. And maybe stack some outside too. Maybe just like hanging out on the path. Something like this. And we throw a little lantern on that. Why not? A little bit on the side here. Never hurt anybody. Looks pretty good to me. This is looking much... I think this is looking much better. I wish I had like a screenshot. I could do a side by side. That'd be a pretty good thumbnail now that I think of it. Too late for that. Yeah. Messed up on that. Not going to get any views now. I kind of need this to be grass so they can grow their wool back, so I'm not going to change that. And I don't think it looks bad anyways. Like, looks pretty normal to me right there. Yeah, but now, I mean, that's pretty good for now. I want to put some lanterns down though as well. So let's get to that. I want everything like well lit, but I don't want a million torches laying around. I kind of just got lost in the time there. It could have been, we could have been past day 59 and I wouldn't have even noticed. I was like so locked into building, I completely forgot this was a 1 Minecraft day challenge. That would have been pretty funny. And a first. It's kind of crazy actually that I haven't like accidentally gone too far. Like I've gone like a few seconds over, but never like more than that. We've been pretty consistent, you know, and we haven't missed a day, and we're not missing a day. I'll stand by it. I mean, it's 9:30 p.m. by me right now, and not once did I think I was gonna miss today, but yeah, we got to 9:30, so it got a little late. You know, I had a pretty busy day, but sometimes that happens. You know, life happens. But we still got to it. I mean, we didn't miss. We don't miss. Never once. We never miss. We're gonna need more fences, I think. Actually, 11 lampposts. Are we even gonna get to that? Is it turning day already? Oh my, we're at 19 minutes. It's already turning day. That went so fast. Time flies. when you're building in Minecraft. Let's see. We can put these down somewhere. Oh man, we're already out of time. This is crazy. This is absurd. We had no time. We had absolutely no time. This is crazy. And I forgot we need, oh, this is a mess. Well, we're hitting 2 months tomorrow, so thank you all. As usual, I appreciate it. There's day 60. It's kind of crazy to see that. It's obviously not day 60 yet. That's tomorrow. So make sure to drop a like, subscribe, tune in tomorrow for more daily Minecraft. We're uploading 20 minutes every day until 2027. Thank you for joining. Peace out. This is officially day 60 of playing Minecraft every day and building our dream world until 2027. We're only playing one Minecraft day every single day, so we're uploading 20 minutes each and every day. We also have our wall of subscribers where we write down a random subscriber, and we have our giant chest of melons because we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. So for today, let's add in Maginwar. I believe that's how you say it. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are now a legend. We have gained about 1,500 subscribers so far throughout this series, so I appreciate every single one of you. And like I said, we're 2 months in. It's kind of crazy to say, but yeah, we are 2 months into this challenge, and I just want to take a moment to appreciate everything we've done. I mean, this world is really coming along. I'm loving the builds that we've worked on so far, as well as a little bit of edits that we're doing here and there. I mean, this is looking much nicer now that we made a few changes to it. And we were gonna get to that yesterday, but we realized we didn't have any slabs or trapdoors on us, so we ran out of time. But yeah, I want to just like take a little bit to decorate and everything. I mean, we're 2 months in. We got to make this world look presentable, like if the series were to end today, which it won't, obviously, because we are going for an entire year. But we had some melons in that chest. That is not allowed. All the melons go in there. And how many lanterns we have? We have enough lanterns, I believe. So let's do a little parkour. Let's see. I want to place those bushes down too. Let's parkour. I'm gonna snipe this. Ah, that's embarrassing. Okay. I think we could just jump on that. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And these are the little lantern designs that we do. I don't know if you see them over there. If you've ever watched Disruptive Builds, he's I love him. I love watching his content. He's a great Minecraft YouTuber. I got a little bit of inspiration here from him. So, yeah. Check him out if you haven't, but this is what we're going with. And I think these look great. Let me know what you think in the comments. But they definitely add some life to this world, as well as some light, which is much needed at the moment because we don't have a lot of that going on. So let's go ahead and add another one over here. We have a lot of torches, that is. I mean, you can see our whole place is lit up. I don't like dealing with mobs. I don't know anyone who really does, like creepers sneaking up on them and blowing up their builds that they work so hard on. I'm not a fan of that, but other people might be. So let's we need more fences and walls, which I don't think we have. Yeah, we really don't have much more to work with here. We have a little bit to work with right now, so we'll do that. We also need some barrels. How do you make a barrel? It doesn't matter. That's how. And some more fences. And some more walls. It is crazy to think about, though, that we haven't missed a day for 2 months straight. I mean, these guys are getting a home soon, don't worry. I see the comments about it. But it's kind of crazy. I mean, an entire, 2 months And we've logged on to the same world every single day. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty impressive. You might not, but I think it's, I think that's a little bit of an accomplishment there. So, yeah. I'm proud of what we've done so far. What? How did that even happen? But like I said, this is just the beginning. We are 1/6 of the way there, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, that's not much when you think of the grand scheme of things. We still have to fight the Ender Dragon. We still have a lot coming in the future, so stay tuned. We're not going anywhere anytime soon, so don't worry about that. Just make sure to tune in every day, and you'll see exactly what we're doing and what we got planned for the future, because there's a lot. Like I said, we've been able to accomplish a good amount, such as this beautiful Melon Temple. I think that might be my favorite build at the moment. Not really sure. But let me know your favorite build so far in the comments. I'd love to hear it. But I think that's my favorite build at the moment. But yeah, like I said, we have a lot to accomplish here, and we're not stopping anytime soon. So keep coming back. It is my dream to hit 100,000 subscribers one day. I think we could do it. I think we could do it by the end of the year. Um, Obviously, we're not on track for that, but I think it's doable. You know, I think we could have 100,000 melons. Not well, I guess not in that chest, but there's our 1,000 subscriber mark. Um, Pretty cool accomplishment to see. We hit that on February 17th, so not quite a month ago, half a month ago, and I think we've gained about half 1,000 subscribers, 500 subscribers or so since then. So we're on about the pace of 1,000 subscribers a month, which is pretty crazy. Because I mean, I was just doing this for me. You know, like I really enjoy playing Minecraft. This is something that keeps me coming back to Minecraft. I really wanted to get into YouTube as well. That was something that I wanted to do this year. So this was my way of doing that. Getting into, more Minecraft and more YouTube at the same time. So that's kind of why I started this. But yeah, I mean, we need a boathouse for these guys. And I want to also have like a little, maybe we have them like in a shop right here for now. You know, they could have like a little temporary shop. I think that could be a good idea. But let's throw some of these down, because we need a little more life here now that we got rid of our sugar cane. I love these little azalea bushes. They're very cool. But we'll throw them down here and there. They're kind of all over the place now. I kind of just threw them down everywhere, actually. I don't think we need that many laying around everywhere. Yeah, that's good for now. And we'll throw some up here as well. I think this is where I planned on putting them. Obviously, I put some down there, though. So let's put some up here. Nice and dispersed. And I really do, like, I love this. I love this up here now. This is, I think, much nicer. It kind of gives me, like, more of a farm feel to it with that gravelly dirt, granite, andesite, cobblestone, shovel, that very textured path. But yeah, like I said, we need a little like shop here. So we need wool. I want red and white wool. And I have a plan. We have no shears on us. We have this boat. So let's put this down. A little jumping pad for us. Jump around our melons. Or what's left of them. I also want to connect this out here. So let's go ahead and do that, because this is quick. And I feel like it just needs to be connected. I don't know why I haven't connected it yet. I don't know what I was really waiting for, but yeah, let's just connect it. Why not? And we're going to continue it all the way down. Or at least that's the plan. But for now, we're just going to leave it like this. Nice and open here. And I guess we can throw that there. That works for the time being. Obviously gonna fix that in future though. So I'm not really sure what I was about to do. I just completely blanked it. Okay, we need shears. I was like, if I go outside, I'll probably remember, but not too sure. We also need red dye, which I'm 100% sure I saw a rose or a poppy. Did they used to be called roses? Is that like one of those, like, what are they called? The Mandela effects? I could have sworn it used to be called a rose, and now it's a poppy. I feel like I'm not going crazy, but let me know in the comments if I'm going crazy. I'm pretty sure those were called roses. Like, I know the bushes, the taller ones, the 2 block tall ones are called rose bushes. But I could swear that they were not called poppies in the older days of Minecraft. In my Unk status days of Minecraft. I'm not Unk. I swear. I'm not actually Unk. I'm with the times. Let's see. We can make some sheeps now. And we are going to need a lot of sheeps. Well, maybe not. Oh, we have... Where are our sheep? We have 1 sheep? Whoa. Hold on. Hold the phone. How do we have... There's absolutely no way we have 1 sheep. Are they able to escape? Are you escaping? There's no way you can possibly escape. You can't jump on this, right? Okay, well, we need another sheep now, apparently. I did not know that. So let's go find one. Dang. I don't know where they went. Was there like a... Like, do ocelots get them? Did an ocelot get in there? That's not a sheep. That is a creeper. Is that another bird? What is in that? Is that a cow in there? What the heck? How did you... Okay, well, I want the bird. Come here, bird. We need another one of you. Oh! Completely unnecessary, but as I said, yeah, they're just here to jump scare you. I've said it every video. That's their only purpose in life. Jump scare you. And make you repair their giant holes. Can you come down from there before I get blown up by a creeper bird? Okay, I'm coming up. No, don't run away. This is messed up. Thank you. That was actually really easy. They don't usually come on the first try. Okay, he's gonna follow me, I think. Let's go find a sheep. I feel like I took all the sheep from the area too, so that's kind of an issue here. But look how big... Oh, yeah, he follows me. Look how big our area is. I mean, like, I just walked all the way around there, and it's still stuff, like, we built. Like, it's pretty crazy to see. Like, we have the temple. We got all this. Like, 60 days. You could get a lot accomplished in 2 months. And we're only talking 20 minutes every day. Like, it's 1 Minecraft day every single day. That's not... Like, that's not a lot. Like, we're still running through our other builds. That is not a lot at all. I don't know how many hours that is, but 20 minutes every day, I mean, everyone could find 20 minutes every day to do something that they enjoy. That's not a sheep. Once again, don't blow up my bird. Don't blow up. You're not messing with me now. You're messing with the bird. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. Oh, man. Yeah, that's messed up, buddy. Well, day 60. We have a tragedy that has occurred. Yeah. You're gonna be framed, buddy. We're gonna leave you right here for now. We're gonna get you a nice memorial. That was messed up. I know, you didn't deserve that. I just found you, and I got you murdered. Wow, that stinks. Alright, well, we need to find a sheep somehow. And we need a boat. And that creeper just kind of... He killed my vibe. That was messed up. That bird didn't deserve that. Cold-blooded murder. I hear a spider. Oh, he's probably in our mob spawner temple. I guess we kind of accidentally built a mob spawner in there. It's all because of you. You're to blame. Now it's raining. Now it's nice and dark and depressing for day number 60. This was supposed to be an eventful day. And instead, we had a murder. Let's get an item frame. I mean, it's okay. Like, I'm not saying it's okay that he died, but at least it wasn't one of the birds that we had the entire series, or a cat or dog. That would have been brutal. How do you make an item frame? Okay. Okay. Item frame. Sticks. Oh, it's sticks and leather. I thought it was sticks and string. Leather. Leather. Anywhere. Somewhere. Steak. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Do we not have leather? I could have sworn we still had some leather. Are we serious right now? Now I gotta go murder a cow. Great. We're just killing all of the animals on day number 60. Terrorizing all of our hard work. Okay, cow. One of you, it's your unlucky day. And you're the first one I saw. I apologize, buddy. It's not only is it... You really followed me all the way here? Not only is it raining, but it's a lightning storm. Or a thunderstorm. I guess it's the same thing. But it's not only raining, but it's also a thunderstorm. I mean, just not what you expect. Like I've said in many videos, life throws stuff at you. Randomly. Very randomly. Let's get it. Holy. Okay. Let's not start a forest fire right next to everything that I've worked so hard to build. That is, no. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Let's not do that. That was pretty close to getting me. I'm not gonna lie. What are the odds you get struck by lightning in Minecraft? Holy. I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Where did my leather go? Did I put it away? Did I not get leather? I only got raw beef? This is a mess. This is a mess. Okay. Well, another you. One of you. Unlucky day. Ooh, you got 2 for me. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Or miss. That was a cow, not a bull. So that was a miss. Alright. Item frame. Acquired. Our bird. You're gonna go... Huh. You need a nice spot. You can go in the farmhouse because this is the sheep's fault. Right here. Yes. R.I.P. Burb. Number 3. Let's go find a sheep. We're gonna take this boat. Why not? And we're gonna go find a sheep. We just need one. I mean, I think I have some wool also. We're leaving our village on day 60. And it is extremely dark. I remember, I mean, I definitely had to kill a bunch of sheep. Wow. That's coming close to me. If I get struck by lightning, this would be the craziest day 60 experience of all time. Like 2 months in. We're doing like a 2-month. It's like an achievement. We hit 2 months and I'm going to get struck by lightning. It's just crazy. We are not sleeping in this challenge as well, if you didn't know. So, if you're wondering, you're like, why don't you just sleep? Nope. No sleep involved in this challenge. Come on, sheep. You won't be murdered, I promise. We just need to shear you. On the boat. Are you on the boat? Can you get on the boat? Can you get on the boat? Please. Thank you. And we're bringing you back. Look at that. That's pretty cool. The sunset or the sunrise. We got a rainbow. At least there's that. We got something. Let's go, buddy. We're bringing you home to safety. These shaders are actually crazy. I'm not going to lie. Like, that's kind of insane. That looks pretty realistic for Minecraft. Well worth it downloading these. I'll tell you that. Let's go, sheep. I remember when we first got the sheep and there was still like a mountain here. And we just left them in a boat for days. Kind of like these villagers are stationed in the... Really? Okay. Oh, please don't go in the villager boat. Please come this way. Please. Don't go to the villager boat. Oh, it's day 61. All right, we'll get that sheep in the barn tomorrow, but as usual, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, share with your friends if you think they'd like it. Congrats to all of us on making it through 2 months. I really think this is a great accomplishment, and I will see you tomorrow.